Hello and welcome to day 3, the final day of the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. The wind is blowing, my green screen is in my face. Nonetheless, our names are backwards, but we're working through all this drama. This is where the money is made on day number 3, the finals of the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. If you've been paying attention over the last 48 hours, we have been live streaming for about 26 of those. We have our bottom 48 now gridded up for our double elimination of our bottom 48 pilots. Race 1 is up now. Those pilots are gridded up on the track. It is just over 8 a.m. We have a hell of a lot of racing to do. We have champions to crown over multiple formats today. So we need to push through this racing as fast as possible to ensure we get it done within the time we have available. And that is into late tonight. So we're going to be here for another 13 odd hours, Tim. But
can't wait. Can't wait.
Here we go. Our pilots are now moving up into the blocks. Up first.
Okay, so we'll go straight to it.
We're going to go straight to it. We're working through our green screen. Flips in. We have Sam Tam, Wingnut, Hopper, Sugar K, and Zapper. This is double elimination racing. Our top 3 pilots in this race progress. Our bottom 3 move through
to a redemption bracket.
Into our redemption bracket. Thank you, Tim. The mouse inside my brain on the wheel was ticking over for the correct terms for that. Wingnut is out, so he will move down into a redemption bracket already. Last minute trackside magic occurring here with Timmy Tron, but our pilots are there gridded up. There's Hopper FPV. There is Zapper. Sugar K's ready to go with CGO there as his spotter. We do ask the pilots to sit closely together so we can get them all ready to go. We're just getting the timing system up and ready. It's nice and early. Okay, pilots. Race 1 of our bottom 48 double elimination. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Racing for positions. 3 laps needed to win. Oh, we've got a collision. We'll continue the race. We will review. Sugar K working through the doubles now, as is Zapper and Hopper working through the corkscrews. Sam Tam, the story of last night. He was in our top 40. Hopper taking a collision coming down. Sugar K causing a mischief there in the mission tower. Sam Tam also going down as well. Zapper is in the lead. Working his way in the course, trying to find it into that Betaflight hurdle gate. Sam Tam looks to be down, trying to get back up. This is absolutely disastrous for Sam Tam. He was inside our top 48. However, on review of his laps overnight, he has been moved down to 81st. Racing 4 positions, 3 laps required. Zapper now in the lead, coming through the X-Class straight. The wind is blowing a gale here in Race HQ. And Zapper moves on to lap number 2 in front. 3 pilots left in this race, it appears. Sugar K, Sam Tam trying to build. Here comes Sugar K through the Mantis Tunnel. Sam Tam in 2nd place. In fact, these 3 pilots, as our 3 that are up, should they finish, will progress, though we may need to review a whole shot on our first race for this one. Zapper colliding, coming down in front of a ladder, it seems. Just 2 pilots now remaining. They just need to finish to progress into our winners bracket. Sugar K also colliding there. We've got Sam Tam. Oh. So our video feed here is coming back. Samtam's down as well. He's on lap number 3 now. Our bottom 48 not doing well, but working hard. Sugar K's back up in the air. He's working away on lap number 2. There is 14 seconds left on the clock. I don't think any of our pilots in this race will finish 3 laps. And that is just due to pilot involvement with the course. There is the buzzer. Pilots, finish your lap and land. Sugar K looks to take second place in this one. Sam Tam will finish this lap and take the win. We will need to do some review, firstly on third and then also on the whole shot, as there was a collision. Yeah, we haven't got first as well. Well, yes, well, it's whoever gets furthest on the track, yes. No, but Sam Tam came onto it last. If he doesn't finish though. No. Sam Tam was on first.
Oh, he was on it.
Yeah. So Sam Tam has, yeah. Now, I will quickly, whilst we're talking about, because the whole shot rule will be something that we'll be discussing, and we want to get that correct. Again, any collisions, pilots, please continue your racing until an official decision is made. Sam
Flat
Tam,
battery.
Oh, going out. No pilots completing 3 laps there. But we will have to probably do a quick review to confirm placings. I don't believe we'll be calling a whole shot, as pilots did continue after the collision.
I'll just check the whole shot there. Sorry. I will need to clarify the rules. We weren't expecting to have to go through every rule in the rulebook on the first race of finals day, but what a great example of what can happen. Yeah, look, some of these rules have been on the fly. So on race starting, scrolling through. So, first up, the first rule we are looking at is the whole shot rule. If the following circumstances are both met, then the flight director may invoke what is called the whole shot rule. Contact occurs between 2 or more aircraft before either of the aircraft cross the whole shot obstacle. 2, contact immediately results in 1 or more of the aircraft unable to continue the race. So, as it occurred after the whole shot anyway, but all pilots continued for a period of time in the race, that is not in effect. Now, if pilots do not complete all 3 laps, we need to confirm the process for how we determine places. I am scrolling through our rules right now to find that exact rule. Oh, what? Oh, it's a replay. It's a replay. Yeah. So whole shot is not a whole shot. Now I'm just confirming. Can I have? Yeah. Race results. Sorry, race results. Okay. Results are official. Let's show that sequence.
No, that is correct. So confirming, I was correct in the call there. Race results. In head-to-head racing, the process for determining the finishing order of the pilots in a particular heat is as follows. The finishing order of the pilots successfully completing specified laps from fastest to slowest. In determining positions of pilots who did not complete the specified number of laps, who completed the most successful laps from most to least. In this instance, Sugar K and Sam Tam both completed 2 laps. And then in determining the finishing positions of pilots who completed the same number of laps, the pilot who crossed the start-finish gate first in order of first to last.
So confirmation there. Sam Tam taking the win. Sugar K. Radio parts in. If we can confirm this next one, Timmy.
We have Nug Nug Channel 1, Hutto R2, Cheese Waffle R3, and Super Dizzy Die on F4 in this group.
Next in the hole.
It'll be race 3, Dingo, Wee Wee Choi, Captain Snooze, and Spicy Mayo. And in race 4, Flying Dutch, Blonde Angel, DJ, and Snapper FPV.
Can we get... yep. Need confirmation once pilots are ready. I can't see them yet. So, yeah, give me a second, mate. Stand by pilots, our ground station crashed. We can't confirm ready switch. Pilots, I can see you on the video. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Is that a thumbs down? Thumbs down from a Rocks user? Roger. Pilots, power on your video, please. Waiting for Super Dizzy Die. We have Nug Nug, Hutto, Cheese Waffle, and Super Dizzy Die. We need video for all 4 pilots before we can get racing and eliminations. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, we are off and racing. Top 3 progress in our bottom 48 double elimination format. Nug Nug working his way through the doubles now. Hutto coming through into the doubles as well. Cheese Waffle through the doubles and Super Dizzy Die in the corkscrews. Nug Nug is our leader so far halfway through the first lap. We've got to warm up those words, warm up those vocal cords as the pilots warm up their batteries here on lap number 1. Nug Nug taking a collision there in the slalom, thanks to Aviation Australia. Super Dizzy Die getting caught up in some netting. Cheese Waffle working through, about to come into the hurdle. Nug Nug through the back straight. I don't have sector timing, so we can't call it just yet how pilots are faring, but it doesn't matter. It's all about positions. Time does not matter in this competition today. Nug Nug coming around into the main straight, lap number 1. Here's our leader in this race. Correction. Hutto is our leader in this race. Nug Nug now moves into second place. Radio Hutto in the lead. Nug Nug coming through the Mantis Tunnel now. Hutto coming onto the final lap as our leader in this race. Cheese Waffle getting stuck into the tower as well. Nug Nug in second place. Coming onto the lead lap now. Cheese Waffle in third on the ground, and Super Dizzy Die in 4th. Rightio, looks like this Townsville sun is really starting to heat up our event RXs, because our event RXs are freezing on us. 2 pilots left in this one. Hutto in the lead, coming through the Mantis Tunnel. Going to have to call it line of sight, and now aspiring down into that final corkscrew. Here he goes. Here he comes through the X-Class straight. Looks like Hutto there has taken the win. Nug through the better flights. Hurdle gate into the back straight. Our last pilot in this race. He's in 2nd place and will take 2nd place. Pilots 1 to 3 progressing into our winners bracket. Those in positions 4 to 6 will move to our consolation bracket. Rightio, and a cheer goes up. There's the buzzer. Pilots completing laps. There's Hutto and Nug. Up now, we have race number 3. Dingo, Captain Snooze, Wee Wee Choi, and Spicy Mayo. So, up now, race 3, Dingo, Captain Snooze, Wee Wee Choi, and Spicy Mayo. In the hole is Flying Dutch, DJ, Blonde Angel, and Snapper FPV. Rightio, whilst our parts are getting ridded up and coming back off the track, I'd like to thank a few sponsors for making this event possible. First up, obviously, goes without saying, Mission Foods as title sponsor. Thank you so much for your past 5 years of sponsorship and continued support of the Australian Drone Nationals. It certainly is not Australian Drone Nationals without Mission Foods. I just hope personally that there's some mission chips still available for me to chow down on during the day. Obviously, on the track, we have Mantis FPV with the tunnel, but they are also our official retail sponsor here and diamond level sponsor of the event overall. We thank Mantis FPV for their support of not just this event, but clubs all around Australia.
The TV, the cable, the HDMI splitter. Just like to go through some of the elimination brackets, Bear, just to sort of, for those playing at home, we're doing a double elimination format, which means that all pilots have been seeded into these first 8 races. Oh, I just lost my screen. Here we go. It's back. And so we've done race 1 where oh, this is the wrong group. This is what the top elimination will look like. I'll come back to this. Shamefully fix something in the background.
No worries. Thanks, Timmy. It's a lot of dark magic occurring in the background there to make this all possible. But also for making it possible, I'd like to thank Amiga Dev Group for their sponsorship. They are sponsoring at the gold level, and we'd like to thank them for that. Established back in 2016, they're a veteran-owned business down in Sydney. Trusted partner of defence and first responders, and they close capability gaps with innovation of new products, services, and technology. I actually believe they were down in Melbourne this week at the Mill Forces conference, showcasing various wares and services they can provide to the Australian Defence Forces. So we thank Amiga Dev Group for their gold level sponsorship of this year's 2024 Australian Drone Nationals.
Oh, it works. It just needed a refresh.
Okay, talk us through it, Tim.
Talk us through. So going to full view, just quickly, the way the brackets work is that we work through this first phase now, which is the first 8 races. Then we move to the winners bracket again, another 4 races there. Then we start to go down to the redemption bracket there with 4 races there. The top 3 of each of those will move again and then battle off those who got second, third, fourth, 5th, 6th in races 9 to 12. Continuing on with the losers bracket through races 21, 22 as we filter out down. Moving up to the winners bracket again, and those who get 4th, 5th, 6th will then be facing off down in races 25, 26. We move on to race 27 next, yep, and then race 28 will decide who goes to the finals from there, as well as the top 3 pilots from race 29. It's going to take about 3 hours to work through. We've done races 1, 2, and we're now up to 3.
So for our pilots,
Oh,
his
there's the finals.
speed is premium. If we had to get through all this finals racing today. Pilots still sorting out channels and bits and pieces there. So I'd like to shout out another little gold level sponsor here at the event, none other than Rising Sun FPV, your 3D printing and FPV drone specialist right here in Townsville. They are sponsoring the start-finish gate on our track, in which all classes of drones will fly through. They've also been kind enough to provide us this beautiful-looking gazebo, which race headquarters is set up. But above that, Zach and the team have been absolutely instrumental in what they have done in organising the event as a whole. So thank you, Rising Sun FPV. Radio pilots, still a few on the blocks working through, I believe, some channel changes. So again, another sponsor we want to shout out. And I actually saw S3DP down at the track yesterday. They were here at the event. They might be back again today to watch all the action. Radio, we only have 3 pilots in this one, with only 3 pilots in this race. So all 3 pilots moving into the winners bracket from this one. Wee Choi withdrawing from this race due to being unable to change his video channel on the blocks and not bringing a second drone to the line. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Radio whole shots coming through. Dingo out in front, followed by CTZ Snooze. No video for him though. There it is. Spicy Mayo working his way. Dingo hits the dirt. So does Spicy Mayo. CTZ Snooze now have an opportunity to take the lead in this one. Racing for positions. We want 3 laps to be completed. Top 3 go through into our winners bracket. Our bottom 3 go through to our consolation bracket with one more chance to remain in the competition. So it looks like Dingo is out. So, correction, sorry guys. 2 pilots in this one, CTZ Snooze and Spicy Mayo. CTZ Snooze from Outer Heaven Drone Racing and Spicy Mayo from the Army Drone Racing team. And our event RXs are still freezing on me. So gonna have to try and call this one line of sight. Who takes the lead here? CTZ Snooze working through our final corkscrew, as is Spicy Mayo. They are neck and neck. CTZ Snooze is just ahead. Turning into our main straight for lap number 1. He's our leader into lap number 2. 2.5 seconds behind is Spicy Mayo as we freeze again with the Event RXs. Rightio, the conditions are getting tough here in race headquarters. As it is on the track, the heat affecting our Event RXs, the wind closing our laptop lids. It's tough conditions for us all here, but CTZ Snooze now, our lone pilot here. Should we not finish this race from here, CTZ Snooze will take the win, having gotten onto the lead lap first by 2.5 seconds. Here we go, CTZ Snooze onto the final lap of the race. 68.68, I believe that is fastest of the competition. What a time to do it. For those who are interested, CTZ Snooze, Chris Thompson, telephone beta flight. Check out the stream yesterday if you want to see a wonderful little interview with him, if you want to learn some interesting things. Whilst Chris there will finish this lap after the buzzer, he will take the win. In second place will be Spicy Mayo. In third will be Dingo. They will progress through to the winners bracket, and Wee Wee Choi, not getting off the blocks, will move into our consolation bracket. While CTZ Snooze comes through our back straight, I'd like to thank Aviation Australia for their sponsorship. The guys from Aviation Australia will be here today, and they were yesterday as well. I believe we're going to try and get them into the comms box and have a bit of a chat about the interesting things they do here up in Queensland. But we thank them for their gold level sponsorship as CTZ Snooze takes the victory. Pilots, race is over. Go and collect your quads. But Aviation Australia, world-class registered training organisation, established by the Queensland state government back almost over 20 years ago now. They are there to support the development and growth of aviation and aerospace industries in both Australia and international markets. They are the named sponsor of our launch blocks and the pilot pits. Thank you, Aviation Australia.
Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. Shopkeepers keep a gun under the counter.
I've changed this. I've changed the next round over too early and it changed the names underneath. All right, I've got to be slower at that. Just got to work out my timings with updating the data with those animations. I've never done this before. I've made it all at home and now I'm sort of learning the intricacies of my own setup. Let's just go. Can I go quickly back to the elimination brackets, Bear?
Yeah, by all means, please do.
You talk about something?
But our pilots look to be gridded up.
All right. We'll be getting this one under very shortly. We've done race 3. So Wee Wee Choi, we'll see you in race 15. Everyone else will see you in race number 10. We go to race 4 with Flying Dutch, Blonde Angel, DJ, and Snapper FPV. They're taking their seats. This race will be starting in around 20 seconds. All right, video is on for all pilots.
Okay, pilots.
All right, pilots.
Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Radio whole shots for all pilots here. Blonde Angel, Flying Dutch working through the doubles now. Blonde Angel seems to be out in front, about to make her way into the Mission Towers. Flying Dutch second place, followed by DJ, followed by Snapper. DJ and Snapper both from Canberra. Flying Dutch from the Army team and Blonde Angel from Rotocross. Blonde Angel out in front, coming into the back straight now, as is Flying Dutch. Into that final spiral goes Blonde Angel, followed by Flying Dutch. DJ into the back straight now as Snapper works his way out of the Mission Towers. Blonde Angel is onto lap number 2 in number 1. Half a second behind is Flying Dutch. Only pilots 1 to 3 will progress to our winners bracket. 3 to 6 into our consolation bracket with 1 chance left to stay in the competition. The Flying Dutch has made the pass, and just as we speak that, he misses the dive tower, getting caught up there. Blonde Angel now makes the pass, coming through the slalom in first place. DJ now onto lap number 2, working through the doubles. Flying Dutch out of the Mission Tower. Blonde Angel takes a tumble as well. Flying Dutch coming through the slaloms now. He makes a pass. I believe that's on Snapper. Flying Dutch into the back straight now. Blonde Angel entering the back straight. DJ turtling around on the ground. Flying Dutch into the corkscrews and spiraling down his Blonde Angel. DJ having a look around as Snapper still working away on lap number 1. He's about to come onto lap number 2. Flying Dutch now onto the final lap. Blonde Angel. Rightio. Flying Dutch now into entering the back straight, out in front. Blonde Angel trying to get through that dive tower. DJ in third, about to enter the final lap, the lead lap. As Flying Dutch now will turn the corner to take position number 1 in this race and progress. PB lap there, lap number 3 for him. Blonde Angel working away on lap number 3. DJ onto lap number 3 and Snapper on lap number 2, colliding there in our Mission Tunnel. Here comes DJ to the Mission Tower, as is Blonde Angel. Both getting a little lost coming out of it as they go through that Amiga Dev Group gate. Blonde Angel giving it a bit of a kiss on the way through. TJ looks a little lost as well. They both had an opportunity. They were both in the same part of the track to make a pass on each other. Blonde Angel now has pushed ahead into the back straight. DJ still searching for his spot on the track. There he goes. He's found it. Into the slaloms he goes. Blonde Angel now in second place. Coming through that final corkscrew. DJ onto the back straight now. And Snapper looks to have maybe caught time there, coming a mischief in the Mantis Tunnel. Blonde Angel takes second. And DJ now working through that final corkscrew. Oh no, is that battery? RX lost, failsafe. Buzzer has gone. I'm going to call that race over. Blonde Angel and Flying Dutch, the 2 to complete 3 laps. DJ getting onto the final lap, taking 3rd, and Snapper in 4th.
So here are those post-race results there. Snapper coming up in 4th. No pilots in the 5th or 6th place in this one. Just 4 in this bracket. It's designed for 6 and 6 only.
Yep, so up now will be race 5. Jegs, Nacho, Shadow, and Zop.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. Of all the things we had to review last night, I don't think that one's the one that got done. Oh, is it?
Yep.
We won it.
Yeah, that's where they come up with the idea about extorting.
Oh.
That's money.
Rightio. As our pilots grid up, I'd also like to thank the Townsville Chamber of Commerce for their silver level sponsorship of this year's event.
So now we've done race 4, Bear. Sorry, this is the important thing there. We'll see Snapper FPV in race 16, Flying Dutch, Blonde Angel and DJ in race 10. They're going to be up against the Dingo, Captain Snooze and Spicy Mayo in the next round. We now move on to race 5 with Jegs, Shadow, Nacho and Zop.
Thank you, Timmy Tron. I'm all for it. I'm trying to save my voice for tonight with these finals across the board. As I said, we've had 26 hours of streaming so far in 48 hours. So much drone racing for you to consume.
It definitely didn't... I couldn't perceive what that would feel like at the time when thinking about it. It's hitting us very, very hard though.
Radio pilots.
So only 3 pilots on the starting blocks for this one, is that right?
Yeah, Shadow FPV has withdrawn. Yep,
All
Shadow FPV has withdrawn. Waiting for this scene to finish.
Pilots, turn on your video and we'll get started in about 5 seconds. Ready to go, Bear.
Radio pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. So Jegs from Outer Heaven takes the whole shot. Nacho from Canberra in second, and Zop looks to have fallen off the blocks. Zop from Townsville. So here we go. Bottom 48, race number 5. Jake's into the mission dive tower. Oh. The wind again causing us troubles here in race headquarters. But Jake's into top 3. Top 3 who goes through. Oh, we just got to watch out for the wind again because it's closing and destroying everything here in the race headquarters. But here comes Jegs now into the main straight. He is out in front and Nacho in second. Looks like Zop has called time on his race, not being able to get through the whole shot gate. So Jegs out in front. Nacho is in second place. Both these pilots will go through the winners bracket. So with all our racing here, bottom 48 and top 48, top 3 progress, bottom 3 will move to our consolation bracket. So yeah, Kawato, just answering questions on the live stream for you. The top 48 is 48. 6 in a per race. Top 3 go through. Bottom 3 get one more shot. We don't have 96 pilots in the competition, so some of our races in our bottom 48 have only 4 pilots. So unfortunately, only 1 will move through to the consolation in some of those races. They will be built up though into 6. So Jegs now onto his final lap, coming through into the back straight now. He is 2 laps. He's onto the final lap while Nacho works through the second lap. Here comes Jegs now. Main straight absolutely sends it to celebrate that victory in a PB lap from him. A 42.24. Nothing like putting in your fastest ones when it counts in finals. Jegs from Outer Heaven takes the win. Nacho coming through the main straight now. He moves on to the final lap, and Zop is underway. Back up off the ground, working away on lap number 1. He will only get the 1 lap in. as the buzzer goes, this lap will be finished, and then pilots will land. We'll then move on to race number 6 in our double elimination bottom 48 finals. So Nacho now coming into the slaloms thanks to Aviation Australia. Lining up Castle Hill there in the background. Nacho spiraling down for the last time into that last corkscrew. Zop working away. This will be his one and only lap. But he will take third. And Nacho finishing all 3 laps to take second place behind Jegs. Pilots bringing it in land. The race is over.
So Jegs, Nacho, and Zop will move through to the winner brackets in this, but Shadow FPV will go down to the redemption bracket. I'll show you what that looks like in just a second. It's a bit of a follow along on the bouncing ball dotted lines. This will look much more full when there's a full 6
Yeah,
pile
certainly.
in there.
Obviously, in our bottom 48, we don't have all.
I couldn't work out
6
how to
pilots.
deal with empty spots.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It's the best way to do it. Plan for 96, and we work with what we get.
So just going to those elimination brackets. We're still in the first round here. That's first 8 races. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to race number 6 now. We just completed race 5 with Jegs, Shadow, Nacho, and Zop. So Jegs and Nacho, race 11 for you is when we'll see you next, and Shadow in race 13. Moving on to race number 6 now with Bread, Lestar, Chippy Kaye, and Tex. Then we have 2 more for this bracket there with Racing Lewis, Johnny G Machine, Troy Star, and Smiley, and the last one there, Shakus, Aeroplane Jelly, Kong FPV, and Spark. We have more to go after this. We also have races 9 to 12 as that we'll do next. We've got the first few groups of that there. The winners brackets will be Sam Tam, Sugar K, Zappa, Hutto, Nug Nug, and Cheese Waffle. And in race 10, Captain Snooze, Spicy Mayo, DJ, Dingo, Flying Dutch, and Blonde Angel. We've got 3 more people to populate for race 11. That's coming up in this race now. And then races 7 and 8 will fill in race number 12. Track is clear. Pilots are moving to position. We'll get this pre-race cycle going.
Radio pilots. Arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. So Bread. Oh, Lestar first with the whole shot. Looks like he activated the pre-launch there. Getting keen. Wanting to get a first place in here. 4 pilots in this one. So 1 will move down into our constellation bracket. And Bread getting all kinds of mixed up on that split S as Lestar in the lead comes through that sweeping left-hand turn into the mission towers. Every time there's a gust of wind, I'm jumping up and down, trying to hold onto our laptops as they don't close on us and our monitors go flying. The conditions are tough in race headquarters, but they must be harder out on the track. Lestar now coming through the beta flight hurdle gate as Bread works through into the hairpin. Chippy Kaye getting all kinds of mixed up there in the corkscrews on lap number 1, and Tex coming through the slaloms as well. Lestar now into the 3rd sector of the track. Out in front as Bread comes and exits out of the Mantis Tunnel. Lestar, lap number 1 in the lead. as Bread comes through our mission final corner into the Rising Sun FPV start finish gate. He is in second place, 11 and a half seconds behind Lestar. Chippy KA took course time on this race as Tex working away now on lap number 2 as well. Tex makes a pass on Bread. He now moves into second place. Lestar coming through the Mission Towers. He's our leader in race number 6 of bottom 48 double eliminations. Tex now moving in to overtake. Correction. Lestar still remaining in front, but it is a battle now between Lestar and Tex. Pilots 1, 2, 3 do progress. Pilots certainly can be strategic about how they tackle these races. In the early stages of double elimination, it is all about getting through into the winners brackets. If you've only got 4, you can take your odds. You got a 3 out of 4 chance of progressing. As Lestar moves on to lap number 3 with 30 seconds left on the clock. Tex onto the final lap as well, working through the doubles. Bread trying to get up, still on lap number 2. Lestar into the mission dive tower, he goes. Tex getting a little lost. Lestar over the butterfly hurdle, he goes. Missing that first gate out. There goes the buzzer. Both pilots in the air are on lap number 3. They will finish this with the Star half a track ahead now. Into the final corkscrew. 180 he goes. Lestar will take the win in race number 6. Tex has secured second place, being on the final lap. And Bread will take third, it looks like, as I've lost one of our pilot feeds. Yeah, I just need... Alright, so Lestar taking the victory. Tex trying to get through the finish gate. Fire, pilots land. We need crews out onto the field to put that out.
Just past the start box, there to your right. That looks like the fire. There's smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, it looks like possibly an ESC or something has gone pop. But regardless, it doesn't change the result. Doesn't change the result at all. The buzzer had already gone. The race was essentially over. But Lestar taking the win there. Tex in second place. I think he was the one to suffer the fire, or the smoke at least. And third place is Bread. Rightio, up now will be race number 7, Shuckers, Kong FPV, Aeroplane Jelly, and Spark. Sorry. My apologies. I've read the wrong screens. I'm waiting for automations to go through. But that's the next one. Apologies, pilots. We're just working through our data here. So up now, Racing Lewis, Johnny G Machine, Troy Star, Smiley FPV. In the hole is Shuckers, Kong FPV, Aeroplane Jelly, and Spark. Timmytron, I'm sure, will take us through the results here of our eliminations.
Yeah, getting through that first round. It's a bit of a Bit of a slow start normally as we get back into the groove of things from a late night of video reviews. We've just completed race 6. We're moving on to race 7. In race 6, we'll have Brad Lestar Tex filling out race number 11, and Chippy K. We'll see you in race 14, but it's likely that those races will be skipped and you'll go straight to the next one. If there's only 3 or less pilots, you all move through. There's no need to eliminate you just then. And that will be the last race of our initial top 48 bracket. We'll take a rest there, I think.
Yeah, first round, I believe, according to our schedule. We move on to the first round of top 48, which should be interesting with both of us being in that somehow. So before I was talking about it, but thank you to Townsville Chamber of Commerce for their silver level sponsorship of this event. They certainly helped with a lot of the marketing and promotion of this event. We're hoping to see many Townsville locals coming down and checking out the racing, getting involved in the sport. Perhaps we'll see a few of them next year at next year's Australian Drone Nationals. But in a business world that is rapidly evolving, it's essential to stay connected, be informed, and have your voice heard. At the Townsville Chamber of Commerce, they embody these principles every day, and we thank them for their silver level sponsorship of this event. With Townsville located in the north of Queensland, a lot of pilots had to travel great distances to get here, and to do so you need a way to carry all your drones, and we thank Torvald, a great drone carrying solution provider, for their sponsorship of this Australian Drone Nationals. You know, we thank them for silver level sponsorship. You know, they create drone accessories with pilots for pilots, with their mission to make your next flight better. Whether you're passionate about racing, taking awesome pictures, or simply want to have fun, 12-Volt is there to enrich your flying experience. We thank them for their sponsorship of this event.
Smiley FPV, turn on your video and we're good to start.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. All 4 pilots getting off the whole blocks. It looks like the whole shot going to Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team. Racing Lewis from the Cadets. Troy Star from Melbourne Multi-Rotor, and Smiley FPV, a veteran drone racing team member and out of heaven drone racing in Sydney stalwart. Racing Lewis is out. So Racing Lewis now coming through the lead. We have a request for our top 48 pilots to be getting ready. You will be completing round 1 of your double elimination brackets straight after the next race. So the race after this, but Racing Lewis out in front at the moment. He's our leader in this race. In second place is Troy Star, Johnny G Machine, and then Smiley FPV. Racing Lewis now onto lap number 2. PB lap number 1 at 54.77. What a great time to be putting in those kind of laps. In the lead in your first elimination race. And putting down fastest laps of the competition. So Troy Star in second place. He's onto the lead lap now. Again, a request, our top 48 pilots be getting ready. If you're in race 1 and 2, we want you down in the hole, getting ready. In third place is Johnny G Machine as Smiley FPV goes lights out. Racing Lewis corkscrewing for the final time. into our X-Class straight. He will go on to the final lap in first place. 1 lap to go for him to take the victory here. Troystar in second, working his way through the Mission Dive Tower in lap number 2. Johnny G Machine coming into the Mission Towers now and gets a little topsy-turvy, clipping it on the way up. Racing Lewis now working his way through the double split S on lap number 3, our final lap of this race. Now, once we get to our top 48, things are going to get interesting with regards to battery management and 3 laps on the track. It's not going to be all balls to the wall. There is going to have to be a bit of strategy in how pilots tackle it. That is where things will get interesting. But Racing Lewis comes out of the Mantis Tunnel now. Lap number 3. Out in front, he is a whole lap ahead of every other pilot. Racing Lewis takes the win in race number 7. Johnny G Machine moves on to the lead lap now, with Troystar in second, Johnny G Machine in third, and Smiley FPV crashing out on lap number 1. There is the buzzer. All pilots in the air are on the final lap. They will finish this one and complete their race. Still a chance for positions to change. Anything can happen. But for now, Troystar in second, Johnny G Machine in third as he hits a Mission Tower. Rightio, X-Class straight for Troystar. Confirmed he will take second in this race. And Johnny G Machine will be in third. Rightio, so just a slight correction. Timmy, I'll get you to talk through the correction on the scheduling.
Yeah, we'll just wait for Johnny G Machine to finish up. Oh, we're okay. We know he's going to get third in this one there. We'll go full screen. So there is a bit of a correction. The actual race, the actual schedule continues on with the winners brackets for 4 more races before switching over to the top 48. So we're going to do races 9, 10, 11, 12, which means that if you got first, second, third in your first elimination now, you are up again in the next 4 races.
So Johnny G Machine securing third in that race. So that race is over. Pilots, go and collect your drones.
We've got 4 more races. 9 to 12, yeah, 12 races. Yes. And
So
going to those results there, Bear, before we crack on.
Certainly.
Did Johnny G Machine took first in that one?
No, he didn't.
I have it around the wrong way, did I? No, Racing Lewis took first. Sorry, I got the numbers around the wrong way there.
Yep. Racing Lewis, they're giving the old shoot him and Gavin in his pilot video.
Too late for me to correct that. It was mid animation, but yeah, that was actually Smiley FPV in 4th, so he will go down to the Smiley's next race will be race 15 against Wee Wee Choi, but we'll actually skip that as well because there's no more than 3 pilots in any of those, so we'll just award them the default win, and they'll actually progress straight to races 17, 18, 19, and 20. I might have to show that on the stream surely to make a bit more sense. Just fucking relax, hey. So maybe just to clarify on what we're doing here, it gets very complicated following along. So we've made a pretty picture to try and help tell you the story. We've just completed races 1 to 7. So when we get down to the next lot there, we're going to go 9 to 12 first. So we are going to do this before going back down. But when we return, we've got these races down here, 13 to 20. See how there's only going to be 3 pilots on the left there, so therefore we skip races 13, 14, 15, 16, and they go straight to 17. So I'll do that live. Watch this spreadsheet master in action.
Righty, our pilots are leaving the start blocks.
Yes. So really, yeah, Shadow FPV, you'll actually see you in race 17. Hopper and Chippy Kaye, race 18. Race 19 will be Super Dizzy Die and Wee Wee Choi, Wingnut, Smiley, and Snapper in race 20. Don't feel comfortable, though, because there's going to be a bunch of paths from the winner's bracket coming in and landing on you like a rock from the sky, and they'll be filling up your bracket. So I expect these next races to be filled with 5 or 6 pilots in 17, 18, and 19. We've still got a few more races to go, though, so you can meditate, get your calm action on, whatever you need to do before a race, prep and get ready, because this next group is about to go. I don't want to show this roster, sorry, wrong button. But we'll get the next race up now.
So right, that is Shuckers, Aeroplane Jelly, Kong, FPV, Spark, and Louis. Oh, hang on. Correction. Shuckers, Kong, Right, this is Shuckers, Kong FPV, Aeroplane Jelly, and Spark.
I've got the data from Sam.
Can I ask that the pilots please leave the race HQ area so we can continue here? Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. So here we go, race number 8. Kong FPV getting topsy-turvy. Aeroplane Jelly looks to be getting stuck at the bottom of a gate. 2 pilots in the air at the moment. Correction, 3 pilots in the air. Shuckers, Kong FPV, and Spark. All Shuckers there getting around a guide wire. Looks to get caught off. Shuckers now working through the beta flight, hurdle gate. Kong just ahead of him, makes a pass through the back straight now. Kong is our leader here. So Shuckers now our leader in this race. On to lap number 2. In first, not far behind, less than a second, is Kong FPV. 4 pilots in this race. Pilots 1 to 3 will progress to our winners bracket. With Aeroplane Jelly now calling time on her run. She will move into our constellation bracket, with all other pilots now moving on to lap number 2. Pilot cam there. Looks like Captain Snooze spotting for Spark. Shuckers now coming through the back straight out of the Mantis Tunnel. He's our leader in this race, followed by Kong FPV, who enters the back straight. Shuckers now onto the final lap of the race 8 in our bottom 48 double elimination. He collides with the entry of the corkscrew on lap number 3. Oh, can he recover? Our race leader, Kong FPV, now makes the pass, entering the second gate of the corkscrew. He now takes the lead on the final lap. Spark working through the X-Class straight now. He'll be onto the final lap and lead lap. There are 20 seconds left in the clock. Pilots will finish 3 laps here. Shuckers is back up. A bit of moisture looks like on his camera lens. He'll have to contend with that. Kong working into the dive tower thanks to Mission Foods, and Shuckers getting all kinds of shucked up. That's shaked up. For Shuckers, so you're all aware, it is PG. But here goes the buzzer, all pilots on their final lap. Kong now entering the main straight. Looks like Shuckers is going to call time on this one. I don't think he can get back up. So opportunity for Spark to take second in this race. Here comes Kong FPV, and a great time to shout out a sponsor, Swifty Long Range Cells. Operated, owned, and developed by Kong FPV himself. He is our winner in this race, and Mr. Swifty himself. We'll have to ask him, did a Swifty Long Range Cell get him over the line there for that win? Or was it something else? But nonetheless, he produces bespoke, made-to-order batteries for anyone and any project that needs it. Get in touch with him for all your custom battery needs. Swifty Long Range Cells, thank you for your sponsorship of this event. Here comes Spark. He will take second. Shuckers in third and Aeroplane Jelly in fourth. The race is over. The pilots have landed. Pilots, go collect your drones.
So I just want some confirmation. We're going to go top 48, Zach. Top 48 instead. Still stick with the bottom 48 the next 4 races. Yeah, that's what we had in the schedule. So there was a bit of misconfusion a little bit earlier. We're going to continue with the bottom 48. It's 4 more races. Just to basically take care of those winners brackets there. Where am I? So we've now completed the first 4 races, but in the original, where I was inspired to pilfer this this whole sequencing setup from, like the numbering and the seating, it does say to go into races 9 to 12 first, before switching to the next scene, before going to a loser's bracket. So I thought we'd just trick this on now. So we've got 4 more races. We want to see Sam Tam, Sugar K, Zappa, Hutto, Nug Nug, and Cheese Waffle. The channel part of that is going to be a little bit challenging if I... No. So I want Sam Tam on channel 1, Sugar K on 2, Zappa on 3, Hutto on 4, Nug Nug on 7, and Cheese Waffle on 8. Basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you see your name there, so Captain Snooze will be on 1, Spicy Mayo on 2, DJ on 3. We've got people not here. All right. So no, Zach's overruling. We're going into the top 48 now instead, because some people have thought they'd only have 1 race and come back after a break. So we've got some absentees from this first race 9. So yeah, deal with it, Tim. That's what I'm being told. I haven't made these brackets yet, so give me a moment. Yeah, give me some focus.
Okay, so confirmed. Moving on to our top 48 now. The disasters, absolute disasters of having 2 different schedules sitting here in the race headquarters. Now, we do have a little bit of time, so pilots, definitely move, but we have a gap now whilst we set up the races. We also need to do a little bit of track repairs and maintenance, but certainly be getting gridded up, ready to go if you are in the top 48. Yes, and so am I. Both our race headquarters are in this one. It's going to be... Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah, no, you do. You didn't fly, yeah? So you lose that race. You're in the relation bracket. You get a second chance. That's your last. That'll be your last one. If you lose, if you win, yeah. I'm going to ask a huge favour of the Deeds group. Yep. When I fly, I get anyone to get a spot. Yep. I only need a spot for elimination. Yep. Yeah. Just some of the tops will be clear on that, so that we can drive through. Yeah. I don't care who it is, but I only ask them to say, hey, they just want to spot on new races. Yep. To guide you through where you can relate to races. Okay. Any preferences? Oh, I don't care who's happy to do it. Like, absolutely anyone. I don't care who it is. Yeah. Just whoever's happy to do it.
love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they help me get started in the hobby.
They've all helped me a lot get into the sport and guide me to the right equipment.
The service was great. It's fantastic.
Staff are also very friendly.
They just want to make everybody that can come in here leave better off and ready to fly and just get in the air, because the goal is always just to get more people flying.
Don't get anything like this anywhere else.
Getting the track sorted out. So we are moving on to our top 48. That is going to be race 1, IQ0, CGO, Add to Cart, Ethan FPV, There Yet, and Timitron. The race heats are no change from those that were promulgated last night. There are no changes to channels. I offered to, and now he talked away. Oh, no. I think either it's spawning for him, but also probably even running drones out will help. Yeah, if you want to run drone, he's going to fly from here as well, so we're going to work it. You can probably sit here and spot him if you wanted to, like talk to him separately from the bullshit on throughout. No, so it changes, mate. So you go into a loser's bracket. Yeah, so it's not in that. It's not in that. That's just the picture. So that is just the first. Rightio, we're back here after that Mantis ad. No video for any pilots on the blocks. Timitron R8, IQ0 R1, CGO R2, Add to Cart R3, Ethan FPV, Fat Shark 4, and There Yet R7. No video yet on my event RXs. No, I think so, whilst our pilots are gridding up, this is the top 48. IQ0, our current TQ from the leaderboard yesterday. Massive movement over the space of this event. He came from 19th to move up consistently lap after lap into our TQ at the end of yesterday. Getting video there for Ethan FPV on Fat Shark 4 now. Whilst we're going through, I'd like to shout out our sponsors at the bronze level, GemFan, for keeping our drones going in the air. A drone cannot fly without propellers, and we thank GemFan for their bronze level sponsorship and all those wonderful props they provide pilots in their welcome packs. There's more props than I know what to do with in that welcome pack, so it's great to receive it. Great support from our propeller manufacturers. Thank you, GemFan. What's going on in the start box? I can't hear what's going on.
They're plugging and...
Roger, I've got 0 video for any pilot. No video? Roger. Okay, okay, sorry, TV Tron was yelling out that video, but you turned it off. All good. I'll probably flush it here too because of this. Yeah. No, sorry, I'm just saying I asked, I requested the Dean's boys to spot me. So I'm just saying I'm going to be down here. I don't care who, I don't care what, but just. Yeah. Sorry, just trying to coordinate my own racing there. So, there's the track there. The repair's happening. Bit of a hot mic there for myself, coordinating my own racing. That's not what you're here for. Yes, thank you, Travis Simon, for also putting in a bit of a shout out to our sponsors in the chat. I'd like to shout out also Trav Earth. Their sponsorship is instrumental and is part of that back straight, which is where we've been having that sector 2 timing over the last few days. One of the fastest parts of the track. Thank you, Trav Earth. They're a local drone business here in Townsville, emerging from director Trav, who transformed his mere interest into a vision for the future. We thank Trav Earth Drone Services for their bronze level sponsorship of this year's event. Radio pilots waiting for video. We'll get confirmation from our crew upstairs. Waiting for CGO, Ethan FPV, and there yet for your video. Ethan FPV, we need you to move into the block, into this position. Run, or you will miss your elimination race. There yet, we need your video now. Turn your video on now. There yet. Ethan FB at the cart waiting for video, but Scotty giving us the thumbs up. Wait, it looks like we've got some video issues here with Ethan FPV. Radio pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. And we are off and racing in our first race of our double elimination for the top 48. IQ0 TQ pushing out ahead. CGO coming, tossed and turning. Ed to cut. Looks like he clips someone there coming through the double. CGO's in the grass and ETFBB sweeping around that left-hand turn. There yet, lights out, Rainbow Road for him. Timitron looks to be in second place, or third place at the moment. Coming through the Mission Time Tower, he goes. First place is first place, IQ0, coming through onto lap number 2. A 29.49 lap number 1 for him. All pilots still working through on lap number 1 with the exception of IQ0. Here comes Adekart in second place into the Mission corner. Adekart is in second place through the start-finish gate. Ethan FPV moves into third. CGO is currently in fourth. IQ0 now coming through onto the final lap now. A 29.08 lap number 2 for him. Ethan FPV is down. Timitron is down. There yet's down. Adekart's down. CGO moves into second place on lap number 2. IQ Zero now just taking it easy as he will progress. We will need to review pilots, but looking at this, here comes IQ Zero screaming through the rising sun start finish gate. He takes the victory in race 1. And CGO now moves on to the final lap. 78 seconds left on the clock. Now, with our other 4 pilots not finishing, the first to enter the second lap is Add to Cart with a 40.44 lap 1. Ethan FPV with a 44.77. So CGO in second, IQ Zero in first, and Add to Cart will take third. Radio pilots, race is over. Go and collect your drones. We now move on to race number 2 of our top 48. Davey FPV, Foxier, Yui Wep, Salad, Hit and Stuff, and Elf. But IQ Zero there taking the win. CGO in second, finishing all 3 laps. Add to Cart takes third as he was the first to progress onto lap number 2. Ethan FPV in fourth as he moved on to lap number 2. Timitron takes 5th. And they're yet in 6th place. Gusty conditions here at Townsville Sports Precinct. So, rightio, pilots collecting drones. I believe we have some repairs potentially with those gusty conditions. So up next will be race 2. In race 3 is Wubs, Falco FPV, Gecko, Engineer, Bear, and Avocado. So, whilst we wait, also like to shout out FPV Trackside. Whilst we are getting some repairs and pieces fixed up and a pilot's gridded up, I'd like to thank FPV Trackside for their sponsorship. Developed here in Australia, FPV Trackside is fast becoming the premier global solution for running, managing, and streaming live drone racing events. Okay, pilots, video on, video on. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, race 2 of our top 48 double eliminations taking off. Davey FPV with the whole shot. Coming through in front is Davey FPV through the doubles. Foxier also working his way just ahead. Half a gate is Davey FPV in position number 1. Yui Wep working through the sliding left-hand turn. Davey FPV into the slalom. Foxier is ahead, just ahead now, entering into our back straight in first place. Davey FPV in second, just behind him. Working through the corkscrews together, they are back and neck through this one. 0.33 seconds through sector 1 for them. Davey FPV crossing the trail. Foxia in first place onto lap number 2. Davey FPV in second place. In third is Salad. Foxia in 1. Davey FPV in 2. Salad in third. Yui Wet Wet fourth. Elf in fifth. Hitting Stuff now coming through onto lap number 2. Foxia coming into our back straight for sector number 1. Davey FPV working over the Beta Flight hurdle. I think he might be content to take second place in this one. Foxia coming through now. He will be number 1 on lap 3, our final lap of this race. Davey FPV through the final corner now. He's in second place. Salad, who was in third now, is crashed out, lights out. Yui Wet Wet moves into third. Elf is out as well, and Hitting Stuff moves into fourth. Foxia through the back straight. Davey FPV coming through the slaloms. Yui Wet Wet working through the corkscrew on lap number 3. Foxia into our final corner now. He will take the win in race number 2 of our top 48. Davey FPV working through the final corkscrews. He will take second in this race. And it's Yui Wet Wet and Hitting Stuff remaining. Hitting Stuff onto our third lap. He is now coming through the slalom. Yui Wet Wet is into the back straight. Out of the Mantis tunnel he goes. Yui Wet Wet. Not much between 5.5 seconds between Yui Wet Wet and Hitting Stuff here. And Yui Wet Wet secures third. Hitting Stuff not far behind, closing that gap to 3.21 behind Yui Wet Wet. Salad and Elf crashing out. Foxia, Davey, FPV, and Yui Wet Wet will progress. Foxia there taking the win, our 9th seed. Davey FPV in 8th.
Love the ominous music for finals. Double elimination bracket there. We used to run single elimination, but we've gone back to the old doubles because I feel the sweatiness factor is somewhat increased, knowing that you could only get third, fourth, fifth, sixth once. So Hitting Stuff, Salad, and Elf, we'll see you in the redemption bracket. Foxer, Davey, Yui Wet Wet, moving on to the winner brackets. Good morning, everyone. This is the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Mega Drone Nationals. We're here at the Townsville Sporting Precinct here in the lovely town of, you guessed it, Townsville. We've got pilots gridding up for double eliminations, top 48, race number 3. We've got a lovely view of the whole arena there from our grandstand. The pilots are sitting up there. There's a gazebo there in the morning because that scorching sun ain't kind to nobody. That's where our pilots will sit. And as the sun comes over later in the afternoon, we'll be able to remove that and everyone will have a lovely, comfortable position to fly from. One moment. I'm going to give Bear a goggle battery. He's flying now. I've got a goggle battery here for your HD0. Hi, Stu. So, what are we doing now? Hang on, Bear, here's my goggle battery. Bear was almost turning his nose up at my goggle battery. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. All right, we're moving into race number 3. This is with Bear. The pilots are on the blocks. Nacho's fixing up my track camera. Wubs, Falco, Gecko, Engineer, and Bear. And Aquato. A while. Maybe? Maybe not? Sure. If you come to ask me when the schedule is, I don't know. I don't know the answers. I am just literally plowing through the journey one race at a time, desperately hoping for rhythm. I got video for Wubs. I got video for Falco. Need video for Gecko. Yeah, someone's on this wrong channel there. I'm missing an Elgato and a Gecko, so I don't see them. I don't see anything on R3 or R8. Thanks, Craig. The track camera's fixed. It's exactly back to where it needed to be. No changes there. Gecko. We don't have. I suspect Gecko is on the wrong channel. He's the only one I cannot find on a channel. Gecko. I don't think you're on R3. You're the only one missing. Process of elimination determines that your VTX is not on the right channel. And we are chasing you. Good. I see Gecko on the right channel. Wubs is good. I have video for 6 pilots on all the right channels, so unless there's a 7th person out there, we are good to go. Engineer, OSD matches, Bear matches, Elgato matches. Yep, we're on the right channels. Pilots are seated for the most part, but we still got... Let me show you. I think people on the walkie-talkies are starting to inhale some helium. We've got some left over, so if you want a helium balloon, see Scotty Townsend. Are we? Oh, so we actually have some other UHF discussions. All right, everyone. I love this. Dave, get a photo of that, please. I'll just go through the pre-launch again. We're going to start this race in just a few seconds. People are seated down. Everyone's on. Time for some good beats, everyone. My favorite synthwave playlist. Let's rock it to everyone there. We've got Wubs, Falco, Gecko, Engineer, Bear, Elgato. Turn your video on, everyone. We are good to go. I'm starting the race in less than 5. Beep, 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 beep. On false start for Gecko on his own. He's still on the starting blocks, but this race is of now real and for dibs. We've got whole shots for 5 pilots there. Looks like Wubs is in the lead of this group, followed by Falco, but Wubs takes a bit of a bump into the dive. So it looks like Falco sneaks ahead there, being in the first position right now. We're racing for 1st, 2nd, 3rd. They will go into the winners bracket. 4th, 5th, 6th, down to a redemption bracket. And if they get 4th, 5th, 6th again, they're out of the competition. We want our top half. Looking at the pilots at the top 3 there. 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Only about 2 seconds separates 1, 2, and 3 overall. Wubs has snuck in on the sector there. Into 1st place was Falco now in 2nd. Bear still in 3rd. Engineer 4th with 1 lap down. A 38.66. No lap from Elgato yet. Oh, he's got a sector though. He's just chilling at the back there. I think Elgato's not going to push it and not going to force it through. Let's look at that top 3 there with Wubs still in the lead. Waiting for that sector time there. Wubs are the sector 1 of the 19s. And Falco with a 22nd. 1.73 seconds separates 1st and 2nd. Bear's getting a bit lost out the back there. Maybe he saw a wild salmon, but he's back on the track, back on the horse. Wubs now with 2 laps down. Still in 1st. Falco 3 seconds behind. Bear 8 seconds behind Falco. Bit of room in there as, oh no, Bear's now slipped into 4th, Bear. You're now 4th behind Engineer by 7 seconds. You want to push that pace on there. You've got 1 lap to go. Hopefully no mistakes. Best timing needed. Wubs is now through the tunnel on his last lap. Still in the lead there with Falco, 3.5 seconds behind. Looks like Wubs has cleaned up and taken it out. He'll slip in 1st there with a nice little yaw spin through the start-finish gate. Falco gonna take 2nd place now. 5.3 seconds behind him. Engineer's crashed out on his last lap, and Bear is just coasting through with about a quarter of a lap to go. If Bear does not crash and he finishes, he will default the 3rd place and continue his journey in the winner brackets there. Elgato taken 5th, but he can Bradbury in 4th if he finishes as well. So we're still wanting to see how that goes down and how that plays out. I'm going to go quiet for a second there and just put some numbers in a spreadsheet. Bear cementing third. Engineer, it's now in fourth, but it may soon be lost as Elgato slides over the start-finish gate and will just take a comfortable fourth from old mate Engineer, or should I say young mate. Gecko, though, unfortunately, the worst start you could ever want on the starting blocks. That is a, nothing. Nothing. Oh. Can you power up and focus your camera, Dallas? Yes, you can. I love how everyone asks me all the questions. When am I up next? Can I power my quad now? When am I up, Dallas? I don't even know. What am I even doing here? I ask myself that question quite often, Dallas. Moving into the next race, Prop FPV, J-Web, just happy to be here. Bob 9, sub 20 and Flutz. But let's take a look at the results from that race we just had. Let's go back through that little animation sequence that I sweated over for 2 months making. Falco, is that right? First? I think I might have had it around the wrong way. Either way, they're both through to the same race. They're both in the winners bracket. I may have got some numbers around the wrong way there. No, I've definitely cooked that. The automation only goes so far. Engineer will take 5th. It's fixed now. And Gecko 6th, not 7th, but you get the idea. I need more staff. Does anyone want to be a staff member? Dean City Reviews is still hiring. We've got an internship program there. There's about the team of 12 or so pilots. You'll see them around. You would have seen them mostly yesterday wearing their shirts. Today they're wearing other shirts. We're deciding to operate under a bit more of a discreet operation there. A lot of business inquiries, a lot of races reviewed here at the Australian Drone Nationals. It's been gruelingly late nights. Even when you think that we finished here at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, we've gone over there and then we've reviewed a whole bunch of races and laps and everything after hours up until midnight. And then we go to bed and do this all again. Let's go to that next race. They're gridding up now. I've got that ready. Let's see who it is. Let's see their videos. Now we have Prop, J-Web, just a bit to be here. Bob 9, Sub 20, and Flux. 6 drones on the starting block, so we're pretty good. And pilots are making their way up. Pre-race is done, Bear.
Fantastic.
How did you go? How do you feel about it?
Tell you what, that was not part of the plan, Timmy. I only charged 2 batteries because I thought I was going to be 2 and done. Progressing.
I need to charge a second one. Oh, do I? Do you reckon I'm going to be done in the next one?
Who knows? Who knows? Radio track is cleared now. We're just waiting for the parts to take their seats.
Just take it one battery at a time. If you win another race, just charge one more. If you win another race, just charge one more. And then when it'll be too close together, you have to borrow a battery if you do it 3 times.
Yeah, I have to say, Timmy, as the broadcasters here, it's nice to see everyone rallying around us to support us. That's what the community is all about.
God, this is hard flying. God, this is hard.
Community is...
Yep, everyone's ready. Bear, let's do the thing.
Radio pilots, arm your quads, going live on the tone in less than 5.
Sub 20 rebooting his beta flight just before.
Suboptimal there. It's a bold move, Timmy. It's a bold move.
Sub 20 suboptimal maneuvers.
It's a bold move, rebooting on the start blocks. But nonetheless, here we are. J-Web first with the whole shot. Just happy to be here working through. Sub 20 is out. Bob 9 coming through. The father of Willman. He'll be featuring through the Mission Towers. Trying to get a read on who's in first here. It looks like Prop FPV. Followed by J-Web. Followed by Just Happy to Be. He takes a collision now, Prop FPV. Here comes Just Happy to Be here through the slalom. J-Web, Prop FPV, neck and neck. They are in front. It looks like Prop FPV just ahead. We'll find out on the timer. There it is. 0.60 of a second away. Prop FPV in first. J-Web in third. Here comes Just Happy to Be here. He will move on to lap number 2 in third. But J-Web, I heard the cry from up above, and the video has gone out for J-Web. Prop FPV now coming into the back straight. Just Happy to Be here, working through the sweeping left-hand turn into the Mission Towers. What the fuck is going on?
What are they saying? What are you
We
yelling?
can't hear you. Okay. I'm going to get a runner. I cannot hear the yelling at me right now.
Is there fire? It's not a fire.
Continue racing. Continue racing. I need someone to run to us if you're going to yell across the track.
Yeah, people.
Prop FPV in first out, coming through the Mantis Tunnel. He is in first place. Greens across sectors. Here he comes now into the last corner. Prop FPV takes the win. Just happy to be here now, working through a lot of confusion in that race with about 30 people yelling at us, unsure of what is going on. Just happy to be here now, coming through the slaloms. He is currently in second on the final lap. Bob 9 just coming onto the final lap now. The wind is getting a little gusty. That may be the issue. Bob 9 in third place. Jay Webb is down. Sub 20 is down. Flux is down. Our top 3 progressing onto our winners bracket is confirmed with this race. Just happy to be here secures second place. And Bob 9 working his way through the beta flight hurdle gate. Well, in that race, whilst it's still continuing, Bob 9 here finishing up but securing third. The drama appears to have been off the track. And here's Bob 9 crossing for third place. So, confirmed. So the race is over. Pilots, go and collect your quads. Rightio, so the drama confirmed as to what that was off the track. Jay Webb crashed out, but his video returned, so his teammates from Outer Heavens Road and Racing were yelling from their spot in the Aviation Australia pits to Jay Webb up above in the grandstand. Obviously, the yelling is in the direction of race headquarters, and all we can hear are pilots in the pits yelling at race headquarters.
I thought it was a fire. It was yelling like something.
Stressed as soon as you said the word.
It felt like they were yelling at that there was either a
fire
or a giant hole opening up in the field, and we all had to run.
Yeah. So it had the sound of significant drama. We were waiting for the official call through our radios here. And we were asking for someone to come directly to us to advise what was going on. They didn't. They ran past us to run to Jay Webb to let him know that his video was still on. I could see a gazebo starting to take off to my left. A lot happening off the track there, but nonetheless, Prop FPV taking the win. Just happy to be here in second, and Bob 9 in third. They will progress in our winners bracket. So up now, Wilf, Bobay, JD, McQueen, Cut and Close, and Louis in this race. That is race 5 of our top 48. In the hole is Red to Rhoda, Heapsy, Morella, Ace, Phoenix FPV, and Swayon. Right, our pilots are gridded up, waiting for the confirmation that they're ready. Rightio pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. We are off and racing in race 5 of our top 48 double elimination. Wilf, our second place seed, relinquishing TQ to IQ0 last night. He coming through the slalom now into the beta flight hurdle. Into the back straight goes Wilf. Oh, Tim. Oh, goodness.
Keep going, it's fine.
Rightio, in first place we have
Red to
Will.
Rotor.
The name. Second. I don't know if it's where the names are wrong. In second place, I believe, is Bo Bay. We've had another trackside issue here. Will on R1 coming through the Mantis Tunnel now. Bo Babe, I believe, is in second place. In third is Louis. Oh, I apologize, pilots. This is a hard one to call. A bit of brain power required from me to make the maths. In second place is Bo Babe. Here comes Will into our beta flight hurdle. He's on lap number 3. Greens across all sectors for Will. Screaming through the start-finish gate. He takes the win. Bo Babe is in second. No. Will. I do apologize. Louis looks to be in third place. This is cutting close in fourth, and Morella in fifth. Ace, no, correction. McQueen crashing out and video off. The race is still live. I apologize on the call. The results will still be recorded. Video for Louis getting really speculative and bad. Bo Babe in second. Oh. Bo Babe in second place. Video off there. We will probably need to just review this one to confirm final placings. The race is still live. Here comes Louis now. He finishes in third place. Phoenix is in, no, Phoenix. Cutting close is in 7. Morella crushing out at a point, and Ace crushing out on, potentially on lap number 1. So we will go to an ad break after this whilst we review the races. If you're watching the stream, you will know what has occurred. Rightio, Cutting Close takes fourth. Morella, no, we will work through this.
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they help me get started in the hobby.
They've all helped me a lot get into the sport and guide me to the right equipment.
The service was great. It's fantastic.
Staff are also very friendly.
They just want to make everybody that can come in here leave better off and ready to fly and just get in the air, because the goal is always just to get more people flying.
Don't get anything like this anywhere else.
Our review. We're back from that ad now. It's going back into another ad.
This one's for you, Zach at Rising Sun, for supporting me. Unreal, mate. Thank you very much.
love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they help me get started in the hobby.
They've all helped me a lot get into the sport and guide me to the right equipment.
The service was great. It's fantastic.
Staff are also very friendly.
They just want to make everybody that can come in here leave better off and ready to fly and just get in the air, because the goal is always just to get more people flying.
Don't get anything like this anywhere else.
Pilots, we have just reviewed that last race thanks to the team from Dean's. Confirm those results. Will first, Baby Babe second, and JD in third. But now our pilots are gridded up for the next race. Video on. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, Red to Roller coming first through the whole shot here, working his way through the doubles. Heapsy coming through in second place with Morella. Ace is out. Phoenix, FPV, and Swaylin also in this one. Here comes Red to Roller. Red to Rotor now is in first, coming through the mission final corner into this lap number 2. Red to Rotor's in first. Heapsy's currently in second based on sectors. Here he comes through the final corner. Heapsy onto the lead lap in second place. Phoenix working through the X-Class straight now. Red to Rotor out of the mission dives. He goes, coming into that hairpin. Heapsy working through that sweeping left-hand turn, working into the mission dives as well. Morella is in third place, coming through the doubles. Heapsy takes a tumble. Phoenix working their way into the doubles as well, hitting gates as well. Here comes Red to Rotor through the X-Class straight. He'll move into the last lap in first place. Heapsy coming out of the Mantis tunnel, currently in second. Morella into the back straight. Clear, half a track for Red to Rotor here, coming through the slalom. Heapsy now onto the final lap. Morella, final corner. They will move on to their final lap as well in third. Swayon is stuck in the ground. Phoenix is out. Ace is out. 3 pilots in the air. Here comes Red to Rotor. He will take the win in race number 6. With Heapsy now onto the back straight. Green through sectors 1 and 2. Morella coming through the slalom. Heapsy turns the corner now. He will take second place. And Morella, our only other pilot in the air, through the final corkscrew. And they will take third position. So the Gremlins coming out in the system at the most suboptimal times, but nonetheless, we move on to race number 7. That will be Ironoid, Willman, Bones, Houdini, Black Wolf, and Cross. Ironoid, the highest seed in this one, finishing qualifying yesterday in third. Willman, the 10-year-old, placing in 14th position. And Bones, featuring in our Golden Oldies over 40 competition, sitting in 19th. So here are the results on the screen now. Heapsy takes second. Morella, FPV, in third. Phoenix, FPV, in fourth. Swayon in fifth. and Ace from Townsville taking 6th place. So whilst our pilots are making their way back up into the blocks, I'd like to thank HQ Props for their bronze level sponsorship of this event. HQ Props stands for high quality propeller, and that's what they produce, from everything from tiny whoops to 16-inch. All pilots receiving a wonderful little bundle of propellers from HQ Props in their welcome pack, and we thank them for their sponsorship of this year's event. Quads are gridded up on the start blocks thanks to Aviation Australia. Okay, pilots, video on once you take your seat. There's our videos there. Dean getting himself. So Ironoid in 3rd. Okay, pilots. Just waiting for the animations to go through. Video on for all pilots, please. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. This is race number 7 of eliminations. Ironoid out through the sweeper into the mission towers. Willman coming into those mission towers now. Into the slalom goes Ironoid. Bones out of the mission towers just ahead of Willman. Getting a little lost there. Looks like Willman's now made the pass through coming through the slalom. Ironoid already out of the Mantis tunnel into the final corkscrew. Here he goes. Out in front in first is Ironoid. Lap number 1 down for Ironoid at 29.32. Willman working through that final corkscrew, as is Bones. Both these pilots contending there. Oh, Ironoid getting a little topsy-turvy through the doubles. Second place is Willman onto lap number 2, followed by Bones, 1.5 seconds behind. In 4th is Cross, 2 seconds behind Bones. Houdini is down and on his lid. Ironoid now into the back straight. Willman out of the mission towers and Bones coming out of the mission towers as well. Cross into the mission towers, he goes. Ironoid now turning the corner into the final, into his last lap now. He is in the lead. Willman is 10 seconds behind at the moment, working through on lap number 10. No, lap number 2. Willman now onto the final lap. Ironoid working his way through the slalom. Bones onto the final lap as well. 2.87 seconds behind Willman. Cross looks to be down and calling it out. We have 3 pilots in the air. Our top 3 will progress to our winners bracket. That is the victory for Ironoid. And here comes Willman through the slalom on lap number 3. Looks like he's got some bent props or some little damage because there's a lot of vibrations there. Bones coming through. We'll have a look at the delta as he comes into sector 1. 3.44 is the delta between Willman and Bones. Bones in 3rd. Here comes Willman now, final corner. He will secure 2nd place. And Bones picking up the pace there, remaining 3.44 behind Willman in 3rd. Cross will take 4th, Houdini in 5th, and Black Wolf in 6th place. So there he is, Ironoid taking the win there. Almost a whole lap distance there for 2nd place Willman, the 10-year-old in the competition. Bones in 3rd. And then our pilots who crashed out, Cross getting 1 lap in 4th. Houdini crashing early in that one takes 5th. And Black Wolf not getting to the start blocks in 6th place. So this will be our last race, race 8 for the first round of double elimination for our top 48. We will take a brief pause to do some track repairs, particularly that Mantis tunnel has copped a beating in the wind. It isn't causing an obstacle to our pilots on the track, but certainly we want to get it fixed up. So, whilst our pilots are getting gridded up and working their way from the track, I'd like to thank RSX, Rising Sun Critical Technology Services, for their bronze level sponsorship of this event. Rising Sun Critical Technology Services is a premier technology solutions provider headquartered here in Townsville. Established through a collaboration with Rising Sun FPV, Trust Bureau, and Australian Impact Group, they are at the forefront of technological innovation in the industrial and defence sectors. Rising Sun Critical Technology Services' vision is clear: set industry benchmarks, empower businesses, and redefine the future of technology. Thank you, RSX, for your sponsorship of this event. So, up now, race 8 in our top 48. Dim Sim, Squid, Pit Stop, Third Eye, Robbo, and Fix. As a race commentator, when I look at the names in each race in this top 48, I want to say some really competitive pilots in this race, but it would be one of those nebulous comments, a banal comment from a commentator, because every pilot here is talented and capable of taking a win. Rightio pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Dim Sim taking the whole shot. Second is Pit Stop, followed by Squid. Third Eye getting nice and high out of the whole shot, and looks like he's gone lights out. Dim Sim also getting high. Looks to be some traffic there. Into the mission tower first is Pit Stop, followed by Squid. Correction, Dim Sim's already through the slalom, coming into the back straight now. Here's our leader, followed by Squid, followed by Pit Stop. A number of positions changing in this race. Dim Sim already coming through into the X-Class straight. This will be lap number 1 down for him, followed by Squid, followed by Pit Stop. Dim Sim now through the corkscrews into the doubles, as is Squid. He is moving in on Dim Sim. Oh, Dim Sim collides with a gate. Recorrects, comes through the towers. So does Squid. They are almost on top of each other. Fire, fire, fire. Pilots, land now. Fire, fire, fire. This race will be rerun. Pilots, go down, collect your drones, get a fresh battery on. You'll be up straight away.
I appreciate that the stress of one double elimination finals, a stopped race whilst in your groove, and also a fire on the track. Take a moment, take a breath, recompose yourselves, and then we will do that one again. So that fire occurring down at the corkscrew obstacle at the very start of our track. Yeah, beautiful, Timmy. Lipo bucket can be brought out onto the track to dispose of the battery that has caught fire, but this will be a rerun. It is a hot day here in Townsville. I believe it's going to be the hottest of the 3 days of racing. So hot weather-wise and hot on the track. Timmy Tron, you want to talk us through the state of play here in our top 48?
Yeah, here we are, the top 48. First 8 races, of which the last one had a fire, so we've had to can that one and reset it. It's a full rerun, as no pilots actually finished 3 laps yet. In a situation where a fire occurs a bit later and say Dimson had finished, he would have locked in his first and would be racing for the remaining positions that were undecided. So in that case, didn't happen, happened a bit earlier. So IQ 0, CGO add to cart we're going to see in race 9. 13, 14, 15 for, so I'm in 14 right on, okay. Race 2, Davey will be joining the first group there. Race 3, race 4 results. So just pay attention to when your next race is. And that's when we'll see you back on the track. If you're in the red, that means you're in the redemption bracket. So you've only got one more chance to continue to get first, second, third if you want to end up facing off in the finals. Still possible. Still possible, it's just a longer journey with more trials and tribulations.
Yes, certainly, Tim. As always, at Drone Nationals, there's always a difference in language used between the commentators. I think I've been referring to it as the consolation bracket, redemption bracket, both apply. Those pilots, you lose one race, you have one more chance to stay in the competition. That is how the elimination format works, especially for those who may have come along today, local Townsville, Townsville locals here, checking out the drone racing. We are in our elimination finals, so pilots will race 4 positions. Our top 3 will move into what is called our winners bracket, and they will continue to progress. If you come in our bottom 3, you go into the consolation or redemption bracket, where you have, you need to continue to win in the top 3 to continue in the race. 2 races in the bottom 3 will see you out of the competition. So positions 1 to 3 are critical from here on out. Yeah, no, I've got a little poker hole that I'm just checking, yeah. What's the road? Pilots there are re-gridded up. We have 5 drones on the block. Unsure if another will be joining us. Doesn't look like it. I dare say the result of that fire might see 1 pilot out. So I'd also like to thank the MAAA, the Model Aeronautical Association of Australia, for their bronze level sponsorship of this event. Every pilot here from Australia is a member of the MAAA, allows us to conduct this kind of racing, provides insurance for pilots, but is the home for all kinds of model aircraft, helicopters and drones here in Australia. Check it out. There will be an MAAA club near you if you're interested in remote controlled flight. Thank you, MAAA, for your sponsorship of this event.
Dim Sim R1, Squid R2, Pit Stop 3, Third Eye F4, Robo R7, and Fix on R8.
Robo, you are on R2 at the moment. You need to change channel.
This you've had these heats and these channels for about 10 hours.
I will dare say because of the reset, potentially the fire, they've had to put a new quad out.
Oh, and
the channel hasn't been changed because they've
on
changed
that
their primary
one.
quad. That's I'm expecting.
Don't you change all your channels and all your drones together? Do we have that technology yet?
Some do.
Some do, yeah.
Look, I can understand the
We're good to go now.
Here. We're good to go, pilots. Take a breath, compose yourself for this reset. Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Oh, what? What the hell?
Dim Sim off on the ground, upside down. Looks like all other pilots have a whole shot. Pit Stop's taken a bit of a tumble, and he's in the grass as well. Squid FPV, our leader on this race there, but also hits a flag and bounces on the ground. Everyone in the top 3 of this race has had a bit of an accident so far. Third Eye's just cruising and chilling along there. He's got the smoothest flight right now. Robo's a bit erratic and static, and Fix is now getting off the ground as well. Bit of chaos and tumbling all over the place
Squid taking
here.
a tumble in the Mantis tunnel as well. Third Eye now coming through. He looks to be taking the lead, coming through on lap number 1 into that final corkscrew. Squid is down. Dim Sim is down. I tell you what, from the where we were before the fire, this is a complete reversal. Third Eye now in first. On to lap number 2. Robo on lap number 2 as well in second, and Pit Stop now in third. Fix is up and working away on lap number 2. Our 2 highest seeded pilots in this one crashing out.
They're going to have quite the journey ahead of them in that loser bracket, but I think they'll be pretty well poised to dominate all the way through.
They're certainly more than capable.
They're just going to get more packs spare. That's all that means. More packs for them.
So Robbo now coming through the back straight. Third Eye about to make his way onto the final lap now. Green sectors all around. He's flying pretty well.
Pit Stop's pushing ahead there. He's right on the pace of Third Eye and looks like he's just overtaken him now on the doubles. Third Eye takes a tumble, but he's recovers immediately.
So Third Eye makes the error. Pit Stop makes the pass. Pit Stop now into the slalom. Third Eye coming through the hairpin now. Robbo currently sitting in third with Fix crashing out on lap number 2. All 3 pilots in the air are on their final lap. Third Eye taking a tumble. Pit Stop now moving into first place. Coming through the X-Class straight. And Pit Stop takes the win. In second is Robbo working through the final spiral and corkscrew. Third Eye on the final lap has crashed, trying to get back up. Robbo takes second, and Third Eye will take third. I dare say we may be reviewing something, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can do Do it. I dare you.
Yeah, we will take a pause here to complete track repairs.
Ad break? Oh, we'll show the post results.
So, talk me through. What are we doing next, Tim?
Given that we did the first 8 races of the bottom and then the top, it makes sense to go back to the bottom now and do
the second round of elimination.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking ahead because the first redemption bracket is not popular enough. That's already a pass and go. We need to do races 9 to 12. So the winners of the bottom 48. So
so bottom 48 are now up. Is that? that we're going to be saying whilst we do repairs.
Yeah, bottom 48 are up now. Let me just... No, not flying at the same time as repairs, but just let's talk through and get them prepared.
So here it is.
Is that reset yet? There we go.
Here we go. This is the state of play for...
So, as I was saying, when we go down to... we're going to do these races next now in the winners bracket of the bottom 48. So that's Sam Tam, Sugar K, Zappa, Hutto, Nug Nug, and Cheese Waffle. Then Captain Snooze, Spicy Mayo, DJ, Dingo, Flying Dutch Blonde Angle in the second race of that round group. We'll race 10. In race 11, Jegs, Zop, Bread, Nacho, Lestar, and Tex. And they're your channels as well in the order. So you've got plenty of time to change all your channels now and do it. And race 12, Troy Star, Shuckers, Racing Lewis, Johnny G Machine, Kong FPV, and Spark is what we'll go to when the repairs are complete. We'll go to a quick ad break now and buy myself some preparation time and breathing time. Maybe even drink some water. Stay high.
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they help me get excited in the hobby.
They've all helped me a lot get into the sport and guide me to the right equipment.
The service was great. It's fantastic.
Staff are also very friendly.
They just want to make everybody that can come in here leave better off and ready to fly and just get in the air, because the goal is always just to get more people flying.
Don't get anything like this anywhere else.
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they help me get...
And then when you finalize the top, you do that as well. Just make sure that the top's on right. No, I'll just remind them to get that drop. Fucking around with the video and make it safe. And then plug it. Anyway, mate, good day, how are you?
Okay, so I've got those results in for that last race. I can show those to you now, I think. Or have I switched away? Hang on. 248. Here we go. So having completed race 8, pit stop, third eye, Robo will see you in race 12. So that'll be first up when we come back to... Oh, it's the last of the next winners bracket, sorry. Dim Sim race 14, Squid race 13, Fix race 16 is when we'll see you next. going to those winner brackets. So this is what we're going to do when we come back to the top 48. IQ0, CGO, add to cart, etc., etc. Have a look at that. Get your channels, everyone. If you need to know what your channels are, it'll be the order of, left to right. The same 6 channels we've been dealing with for the last 50 hours together. I'd really hope that the memory is good enough in all of us after such long, hot days in the sun that we can remember what that sequence is. If not, ask the person next to you. Last resort, come see me, but I must stress that, last resort. Let's just flick this over like a little... boom. And this is the bottom 48. This is what we're going to do next after the track repairs. Samtam, Sugar K, Zappa, Hutto, Nug Nug, Cheese Waffle, and so on. 4 races of this. And 4 races of that. So we'll do the winners brackets of each. I think. We have sort of deviated from the original schedule slightly. But we make do, we adapt, we overcome, and we improvise. Yeah, we're doing eliminations till we get down to... Oh, basically the semi-finals. So we go back and forth. We're going to go back and forth between the top 48 and bottom 48 in blocks of however many it is. Give you some time. And we'll basically get to the point where we've decided to determine the semi-finals. And then we do the beast class. Then we do the semis. Then we do the bit of some of the other finals like the bottom 48 finals, the Masters 40s, the Champion Club Knock, the top 2. Oh, I can show you guys that now. I haven't shown any of you this yet. This is all these things I've prepared and forgotten about. I think we're still doing truck repair, so I'm not going to be taking away from any racing. So let me... I've got to fix that first. Oh no, last resort question. No, I'll be right back. I've got a problem to deal with. All right, welcome back, everybody.
So this next 2 rounds.
What a long 3 days we've there. There is like discussions going on right around me. How hard is this to focus? What are these conditions I'm dealing with? I'm your event broadcaster, pilot named Timmytron, and I'm going to show you some results and scoring of stuff. The Golden Oldies, the Old Dogs, there were some results from qualifying from that we haven't gone through yet, so That's all been updated. They're your top 12 that we're taking down to a semi-final and a final elimination that we're doing later today. It's going to look a bit like this when we get to it. Oh, that's got to shift across. Oh, Tim. Things just aren't prepared as well as they could have been with all the last-minute changes. Anyway, there's no quarterfinals in that. It's just semis. It's just top 12 because we thought we'd have 24 and we ended up with like 18, so it didn't make sense to do that. And similarly, the other one we want to see is the club versus clubs. The club champion knock. This is something that I think people have been pretty excited about because we're taking the top 2 fastest pilots from every club respectively. So which club you put in your profile was important, and because we've done the math on that. And the fastest 2 pilots based upon qualifying are going to do a club knock for their team, a club versus club competition. And who's in that is shown in this next little race here because I'm going to show you. The qualification. Yeah. So the club v club team makeup is as follows. FPV Rebels, based on qualifying alone, would be in the lead there with Wilf Harvey and Mason Grunsell, both taking out 2nd and 6th places in the leaderboard there. So they'll be flying. Eastside FPV, 2nd place with 2 pilots both on there. Sam Evans and Samuel Heaps, both representing Eastside FPV. MMRC, also in Melbourne, will have Gabriel Barrasso, IQ0, and Chris Zabo, Chippy Yay, in 3rd place based upon qualifying. These will all change depending on how the eliminations work out. Wubs and J-Web, yeah, we don't care about qualifying deciding these results. It's about eliminations. So this is a temporary ranking. This is how the teams are selected. Are you saying the club knock is done? You're throwing me off my game, Bear. Yeah, the top 2 are these 2 people. I can check the results later. Based upon your qualifying position, yeah. The top 2 from each club. Well, we'll see. I'll have a look. I've never had real data in this, Bear, so there may be some maths that are wrong. So you've dragged this to my attention. I'm going to go look in the back end there and sweat for another 5 minutes. Thanks for that. But anyway, Townsville FPVR will have Bo Babe and Ace. The Australian Army Drone Racing Association will have Aeroplane Jelly and Black Wolf, I believe. You don't think so? And Elf and Hutto will be representing WCMRC. And last but not least, Red Zone Drone Racing will be represented by Fix and Robo. Yeah, maybe not.
Well, those 2 are, because there's only 2 of them from coming over from New Zealand. But if we're going off qualification data, I dare say a Racing Lewis or the cadet team. In fact, if you're going off the Army team, the Defence Force team, yeah, I think there's some issues with the photos that have popped up. Because for old MMRC, I don't think their top 2 pilots are, IQ 0, but Chippy Kaye, I think there's a few other pilots there in the mix.
Yeah, hang on, we'll see. Things are very untested at this point. Very, very, very untested. I think we're ready. Are the track repairs still ongoing? Can anyone tell us? Oh, I can look to the camera.
So, bottom 48, I can have pilots please stop talking to me in my ear whilst we get this grid up and we get pilots out. Oh. Where are racing? Oh, that's probably information based on that. So, bottom 48. So, races 9, 10, 11, and 12 are up now. Sam Tam, Sugar K, Zappa. Oh. Is that correct, Tim? I want to make sure I'm reading out the correct ones here. Tim. Okay, bottom 48, race number 9. Sam Tam, Sugar K, Zappa, Hutto, Nug Nug, and Cheese Waffle are up now. In the hole, CTZ Snooze, Spicy Mayo, DJ, Dingo, Flying Dutch, and Blonde Angel.
All right, ready to get this race underway. I think I've got everything lined up.
Radio
Sam
pilots.
Cam, Channel 1, Sugar K, R2, Zappa, R3, Hutto, F4, Nug Nug, R7, Cheese Waffle, R8. Got 6 drones on the blocks. Pilots are making their way up. Over to our grandstand person to let us know when pilots are ready. This is serious business now, serious racing.
So this is our winners bracket for our bottom 48.
There's Nug Nug there with Sam Tam right behind him.
That is Hutto there with his fatherless star. Sugar K goggles are down.
We'll give it for
Okay,
6, we're ready
pilots,
to go.
arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Working through Nug Nug with the whole shot out in first, working his way through the corkscrew. Sam Tam, the story of last night, working his way through the doubles now, as is Nug Nug. Looks like Sam Tam's just out in front at the moment, followed by Hutto, followed by Sugar K. Zappa going level. Oh, Sam Tam taking a collision there. It looks to be stuck at the bottom of the Mission Foods tower. Sugar K coming out of the tower, getting a little topsy-turvy, and Hutto takes a tumble in the tower as well. Zappa is out in front now. We'll see him come through into our back straight into Sector 1. He is in first place. Second place is Cheese Waffle getting a little topsy-turvy around the Mantis Tunnel. Sam Tam in third place currently, all on lap number 1. Sam Tam working through the final corkscrew X-Class straight. Zappa's in first place. Cheese Waffle making a turn, but Sam Tam now moves into second place. Cheese Waffle in third place, moving on to lap number 2. Nug Nug getting a little topsy-turvy, stuck down at the bottom of the Mission Tower. Zappa out in front. Correction, Sam Tam made a pass. He's first. Zappa is first out of the Mission Tower now. Zappa out in front. Sam Tam not far behind. Into the slaloms they go. Over the better flight hurdle. Zappa in front. Sam Tam in second. Correction, 0.42 seconds between them. Sam Tam now out in front, coming into the final spiral. Zappa in second place. Cheese Waffle coming through the slaloms. Only 3 pilots left in this race. All 3 will go through and continue in our winners bracket. Sam Tam now in first place onto lap number 3, as is Zappa. A tight battle now between these 2 pilots, Zappa and Sam Tam. Cheese Waffle working her way through the final corkscrew. Sam Tam into the slalom. Zappa out of the Mission Towers. Cheese Waffle coming upside down on lap number 2. Sam Tam now getting a little lost here, trying to find his way. Into the back straight he goes. Sectors are green for him as he spirals down into our final corkscrew. It's a Zappa. Zappa making a lot of move there, but Sam Tam will take the win, colliding, just kissing the start-finish gate of Rising Sun. Here goes Zappa in second place. Cheese Waffle will take third. 20 seconds left on the clock. She's on lap number 3. Oh, collides with some material there. Looks like we've a bit of damage on our Mission Tower. More track repairs in store. There's the buzzer. Finish your lap and land, though. You will have already secured third place. No need to push it and damage anything else. Race is over. Cheese Waffle coming into land. Track is clear. Pilots, go collect your drones. Can we get people out to repair the track, please? So up now is race 10 of our winners bracket.
Just confirming those results here, but Pilots gritting up. There's Sam Tam taking the win from out of heaven. I'm sure the Dean's boys are watching his laps closely. Zappa taking second. Cheese Waffle in third. Nug Nug takes fourth. Sugar K in fifth from out of heaven as well. And Hutto, unfortunately, they're crashing out with no laps recorded.
So, Bear, something I'd like to discuss with you is that I have reason to believe that those club versus club things that you were saying were all wrong are actually correct as intended based upon the formula that was decided months ago. It is based on qualifying time, and here's the kicker. Here is the kicker, and I'm not changing it. We are riding with it. So, the catch is that you're actually allocated a points value based upon your qualifying time that we've done for ages. You know, first 50 points, 41 points a second, 36, 33, 30, 27. We've been doing that for years. There's one missing for Red Toyota there. Maybe I've deleted a cell there. I'll find out what that is. So here's the thing, though. When you get down to someone who's in 16th place, or 20th or whatever, only 1 point. So therefore, why are you there? You didn't get there. Someone was ahead of you, such as Houdini.
Yep. And I believe just happened to be here is also ahead of me.
But they both also got 1 point.
Okay.
So then it looks like it falls to alphabetical sorting. And I was showing the boys last night, if Dean's V reviews, how is that determined? And that was the one formula that I had to reach out to a Reddit community for. And have a look, Bears. This is what the formula they gave me, of which contains symbols and things that I've never used before. There's triangles in it, deltas, lambdas, filters. And they gave it to me when we did air shows down under earlier this year. And I took it and I pasted it in Bravely and it calculated it all exactly. But we never had this many pilots before, so it really, you had a lot more broader representation of those clear people in those different teams there.
Well, that's okay, because I will relinquish my spot for that race.
I think I can let that happen, yeah.
I certainly have not looked at the track.
That's a Zach call. Okay, not Tim. So Hutto brought his quad over, and he happened to crash out by getting caught in a bit of balloon debris from last night's Balloon Busters comp. So asking me for a rerun of which I am Switzerland.
I will consult the rule book on this one.
We may have to get the Zach decision thing out.
Just consulting the rule book on this one.
Yeah, we'll get a decision from Zach after this next one there. We want to move through and get race number 10 underway. Up now, let's go show that little animation and keep this rhythm going. But yeah, we're starting to get that. Captain Snooze, Spicy Mayo, DJ, Flying Dutch, Dingo. Okay, looks like we've got video for everyone.
Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots through the whole shot, it looks like, but no whole shots for Blonde Angel and DJ, just for reference. This is our race number 10 in our winners bracket of our bottom 48. Spicy Mayo hitting the deck there. Flying Dutch from the Army team. Looks to be triggered a sector a little early though. He's working his way through the mission towers. CTC Captain Snooze, we'll call him because it's a little bit easier on the tongue. He has worked his way. He's coming up over the top of the Beta Flight hurdle. Blonde Angel is out in front. level with Dingo. They're battling it out through the X-Class straight now. Flying Dutch making his way through the Mantis Tunnel. First onto lap number 2 is Blonde Angel. Second is Dingo from Panorama Drone Racing Team, less than a second behind her. In third looks to be Flying Dutch from the Army team. Dingo now pushing ahead. Pilot for the Panorama Drone team now ahead of Blonde Angel. Oh, but they're both trying to tackle that dive tower. Dingo now coming out of into the hairpin, into the slalom. Blonde Angel not far behind. Flying Dutch making his way into the mission towers. CTZ Snooze in 4th place. DJ in 5th. Spicy Mayo crashing out, sitting in 6th place. Dingo and Blonde Angel working their way through those final corkscrews. Dingo now just ahead, coming through the X-Class straight. Into the final lap. Dingo is in 1st place. Blonde Angel in 2nd. Dingo increasing the lead to 1.46 seconds. Flying Dutch is in 3rd, working through those final corkscrews. CTZ Snooze is down, upside down. Dingo now into the mission towers. Out of the mission tower, smooth as butter. Into that hairpin he goes. Into the towers goes Blonde Angel. Flying Dutch getting caught up, bouncing off our double spirals and split S. Into the back straight goes Dingo from Panorama Drone Racing. Lone pilot representing his club in that competition. This competition, correction. Here comes Blonde Angel out of the tower. She comes. Final corner for Dingo. He takes the win in race number 10. And Blonde Angel now rounding our final corner. Finishing in 2nd place. Now, this is where it gets interesting. 13 seconds left on the clock. If CTC Snooze can get onto the final lap before the buzzer, which he does, we now have a race for 3rd between Captain Snooze and DJ. Correction. It is all on Captain Snooze now. DJ is a lap behind. So if Captain Snooze can finish, he will come in 3rd, and Flying Dutch, having crashed out, stuck in the net, will slide down to 4th. If Captain Snooze doesn't finish, Flying Dutch will move into 3rd, having got onto the last lap in 1st. Oh no. Trying to turtle out of it. Captain Snooze. Track is still live. Captain Snooze is in the air. We will need to review DJ's laps because we seem to have a timing issue. Well, you want to talk it?
Captain Snooze going around the last flag now, just finishing up through the start-finish gate. Add lap now.
So results to be determined on review now, as we appear to have a timing issue with DJ.
Yeah, give me one moment. I'll get this done pretty quick.
So whilst our next group grids up, that will be race number 11, Jeg, Zop, Bread, Nacho, Lastar, and Tex. This is our winners bracket in our bottom 48 double elimination finals. For Hayden Wormsley on our live stream chat, have all X-Class races finished for today? Looking forward to the rest regardless? No, we haven't got to X-Class or Beast-Class yet. Working our way through 5-inch double elimination with our bottom 48. So yeah, I'm just trying to get to the rules. Wait. Let's check the rule book as well, so that we are clear on that. So, But here's the difference from freeform checker, because the obstruction is not on the racetrack. Just for showing off the rules, the obstruction is not on the racing line or in the track. It's like great, mate. Oh, yeah, right. No, it's not that now. Yeah, I'll make sure we're there a couple of say yes. Say yes. Oh, yeah, like
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the...
Sugar K, Zappa, Hutto, Nug Nug, and Cheese Waffle. A rerun for that race, as there was an obstacle on the course that impeded pilots on the track.
What was not supposed to be
What
there.
occurred? An obstacle that impeded pilots, not an obstacle they fly through. What occurred was not all balloons were retrieved from the Balloon Busters competition last night. Hutto crashed. A balloon wrapped around his motors.
Stop video on.
And impeded him from continuing in the race. And the decision from the flight director is that race 9 will be rerun.
Pilots ready.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the Tone in less than 5.
Oh, nose off.
This is race 11. Cool, here we are off and racing. No video for Zop, no video for Tex, no whole shots for them. Jags getting caught up in an obstacle. Jags now out of the mission towers. Brad coming through. He has his, oh no, I've seen this before. We spoke about it yesterday. Oh, Tim.
What happened? Did you bump something?
No, I didn't touch anything.
We spoke about this yesterday. Brad has his camera OSD menu activated and is potentially going to start changing options as he flies. In first place is Brad, though. He's on to lap number 2. Lastar is in second place, just moving on to lap number 2 as well.
He's going to change it to German. Nick Sprechten.
Yep. Nacho now coming through the final corner, moving on to the lead lap. Only 3 pilots in this one. All pilots now onto lap number 2. These 3 pilots will progress into our winners bracket. The potential for Brad to change options on his camera OSD is very real as he circles through those options. I believe there it is. A hard right is going to change some options. He's into the language. He's changed it to German. He's about to change it into night mode. Lastar is out. Jegs is out. 2 pilots left in this one. Nacho from Canberra. Brad from the cadet team.
We are about to enter some really dangerous territory for Brad, who is known for having camera issues and persevering through them. Brad now coming into the mission towers, just finding his feet. Nacho now in second place, coming through the corkscrew as Brad is on the final lap. Talk to him, mate. Nacho now coming through onto the final lap. 39 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Brad tantalizing you close to resetting all camera settings. Here he comes. Final corner. Brad does it, taking first, despite the difficulties of playing with his camera OSD at the exact same time. Nacho will take second, getting onto the final lap. 16 seconds left on the clock. And Lestar will be third, having got one lap completed. What's that? What's that?
Your side.
I can't, I'm trying to listen to that. I'm asking what they're saying.
I've got one each. It's going to get well. Nacho still to finish up. Track is still live. He's got one more corner to go, and this race will be in the history books. Nacho claiming second in that elimination.
Rightio. Brad, Nacho, Lestar will progress. We now move on to race number 12. After this one, we will have our rerun for race 9.
I'll go have a look now.
Right, yeah, just reviewing that last race, appearing to be some video issues for Jags.
No, it's okay. I have video okay here.
Troy Star, Shackers has pulled out of this one, racing Lewis, G Machine, Kong, FPV, and Spark. This is our winners bracket, so pilots who come in our bottom 3 in this race will have another chance to continue. After this, we will have that rerun of race number 9. Pilots are making their way up into the stands. Rightio, all pilots, arm your quads, going live on the tone in less than 5. Pilots stand down and disarm. Pilots stand down and disarm. Stand by, pilots, stand by. Okay, pilots, arm your quad. You said... We are live
Stand down
on the
and
tone.
disarm. Race start cancelled.
Pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, we are off and racing. Shucker's pulling out before this one. They will move into our consolation bracket. We have Racing Lewis now coming out of the Mission Towers. Oh, Kong FPV taking a hit there as Johnny G Machine works his way through the doubles on lap number 1. Racing Lewis now working his way into the back straight through the Mantis tunnel. He is out in first, coming through the final spiral now. In second place, we're just waiting for confirmation. Looks like Spark is in second at the moment. Although making a pass is Johnny G Machine potentially, but Racing Lewis onto lap number 2 already. In second place is Johnny G Machine coming out of the Manus Tunnel. No, Johnny G Machine triggering some sectors early. This will define it here. Kong FPV is in second place now. He is about to move onto the lead lap. Oh. So, correction, Racing Lewis in first, Troy Star in second, Kong FPV in third. Spark now in fourth position and Johnny G Machine in fifth, now crossing onto the lead lap. Racing Lewis now coming through a spiral into the corkscrew. Troy Star about to make his way into the hairpin slalom. Kong coming out of the Mission Tower. Spark working his way out of the Mission Tower. Racing Lewis now onto his final lap out in front. Kong FPV bouncing off the gate before the start of Sector 2. Troy Star in second place, coming through that final spiral into the corkscrew. Racing Lewis looking up and sizing up those Mission Towers. Spark now making his way through the 180 into the X-Class straight. Troy Star onto the final lap as well, joining Racing Lewis there. Spark moves into third place. Johnny G Machine sits in fourth, coming through the final spiral into the corkscrew. Kong FPV, though, moves into fourth. Onto the final lap he goes. Into the final 180 goes Racing Lewis. Troy Star goes lights out Rainbow Road. Racing Lewis now coming through the final corner. He's got a low battery trying to push through. Does it, takes the win, is Racing Lewis. Spark caught up in netting. Troy Star hitting something hard and turning off. 2 pilots left in the air. Kong FPV now coming into the hairpin slalom. Johnny G Machine working away on the final lap. That is the buzzer. These 2 pilots will finish their laps. Whoever finishes first will take second. Kong FPV, can he get back up? Now we get into the interesting territory of who came onto lap number 3 first. Johnny G Machine just needs to finish and he will take second. And it may be Troy Star who takes third if Kong FPV cannot return to the race. Johnny G Machine now into that corkscrew 180-degree turn. Instead of a 180, he takes it as a 270. Johnny G Machine secures second. And Troy Star will take third place, having got onto the last lap before Spark and Kong FPV. When pilots crash out, it's important to finish. A great example there. Rightio, now we are moving on to race number 9, our rerun. We will need some track repairs to be conducted. If we can get some assistance there out on our corkscrew obstacle. So, race number 9. This is the rerun. Sam Tam, Sugar K, Zappa, Hutto, Nug Nug, and Cheese Waffle. After this race, we are moving to our top 48. That will be race 9 of our top 48, which will be IQ Zero, CGO, Add to Cart, Foxua, Davey FPV, and Yui Wep Wep. Race 10 will be Wubs, Falco FPV, Bob 9, Bear, Prop FPV, and Just Happy to Be Here. Race 11, Wilf, JD, Morella FPV, Bo Babe, Red to Rotor, and Heapsy. And then race 12, Willman, Third Eye, Ironoid, Bones, Pit Stop, and Robbo. So in the hole, race 9 of our top 48, IQ Zero, CGO, Add to Cart, Foxua, Davey FPV, and Yui Wep Wep.
So this is now correct. Flying now will be this group, and then that's the top 48 down below there with IQ Zero, CGO, Add to Cart, and so on.
Awesome there. Thank you very much, Timmytron.
Yeah, we can get rid of the green mesh now. We've got some adequate natural shade from the architecture of Townsville.
Channel R1, UK.
Lots of lessons learned pressing in everyone's head here as we sweat through and drag our bodies over the hot gravel towards the end of a grueling 36-hour event crammed into 3 days. We're looking at that bottom elimination bracket now. And where are we? We were doing races 9 to 12. So as you can see here, we're clearing the results of race 9 due to some balloon debris being located in the field, and that has been decided by Zach to award a rerun. We now have these pilots gridded up. We've got video for everyone except Nug Nug. I'll do the quick pre-race sequence now. And this will be the last race of the bottom elimination, and then we'll do 9 to 12 of the top 48 right after this. All pilots, you've still got another pack after this. You're all in the winner's bracket. But for some of you, you're getting close to the end of your journey. Go fast, go hard. Get first, second, or third on 4th, 5th, 6th. That's what you want to do. Nug Nug, video on please. We're just waiting on you. Pilots are ready. Going live on the tone in less than 5. That was a long 5. It was a 5 all the same. All pass through the start, finish gate, all with a whole shot. This is an official race. This is for realsies. Yeah, Bell, got this one for you. You go rejuvenate. Rejuvenate for your flying. Rehydrate, rest your voice, yeah. You need it for the finals. Uh-oh. It looks like Hutto has had an impact. He lost video momentarily. His quad's rebooted, but he's back up though. So he's still in play right now. Sam Tam with 1 lap down, sitting in second. Oh, that's his whole shot. So that's, I've missed his... Oh, it's the sector.
So Nug is in first based on the sector timing.
I forgot about the
so
sectors.
Sam Tam's made the pass. He now goes into lap number 2 in first place. Nug coming through the X-Class straight. He is in second place. And Zappa in third.
Sugar K in fourth, 1.5 seconds behind. Cheese Waffle and Hutto still on lap number 1, but Cheese Waffle's coming up for lap number 2 right now. 12.5 seconds behind Sugar K, so a bit of a gap there, but Hutto's not far behind Cheese Waffle with only 2.2 seconds apart there on that start-finish timer. Sam Tam still in our lead on Sector 1. Sector 2 down on 2.2 seconds. That's very fast. Nug 6.5 seconds behind. Zappa 1 second behind Nug. So second and third is very close together. It almost looks like mirror images between them, or tunnel vision. Nug puts on the pace. He wants to get a bit more ahead than Zappa. He's 7.5 seconds behind Sam Tam, who's now pretty comfortably in the lead. Zappa has fallen back behind, 1 second behind Nug. 3.2 seconds separates them. Sugar K still in fourth, now clocking lap number 2. 12.5 seconds behind Zappa. Nug hitting the tower, and he looks like he's tangled in some thread. This is devastating for Nug. He is going to be very unlikely to get out of this. Sorry, Brian in his OSD. I want to know who Brian is. Maybe we should all apologize to Brian. Nug desperately trying to turtle or koala mode out of that tunnel, but it's not happening. Zappa slides into second place. And Sugar K will now soon cheese his way into third. With poor Nug stuck in there. Sam Tam finishing up, taking first in that race there. No distractions, no disturbances. Zappa taking second, 11 seconds behind Sam Tam. It's all on Sugar K now to take third. He has to finish, and if he crashes, then Cheese Waffle may Bradbury her way into third place. But Sugar K's got it done. All the hard parts are behind him. He's just got to send it through that start-finish gate. Finishing up 19 seconds behind Zappa. Timer is gone. Cheese Waffle needs to finish to claim fourth place, as that's still sitting with Hutto, who's crashed out on the final lap. Cheese Waffle has 1 corner to go. Track is nearly clear. Just be a 1 moment for Cheese Waffle, finishing up fourth place there, ahead of Hutto and Nug. So we'll see them in the redemption bracket a bit later on. With Sam Tam, Zappa, and Sugar K moving on to the winners' side of the bottom 48 elimination brackets.
Yes, that's correct. Nugget stuck in the gate. We may need some assistance to retrieve it to ensure we can get onto our racing. So up now, that was the rerun for race 9. We now move to our top 48. This will be race 9. IQ0, CGO, Add to Cart, Foxure, Davey FPV, and Yui Wep. In the hole will be Wubs, Falco FPV, Bob9, Bear, Prop FPV, and Just Happy to Be Here.
1 sec, Bess. As far as what comes up next after this, I thought it might be good just to sort of clarify that. After these next 4 races, we're going back to the redemption bracket, and that'll be races. What am I missing from the? Oh yeah, it's not quite full, is it? Let me know. Let me have a quick bit of a thought about that in the aftermath.
Yeah, so whilst we just work through that, Timmy, just like to shout out and thank Mission Foods for their sponsorship of the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. They are the title sponsor and have been for the past 5 years. We sincerely thank them for their support. As our platinum title sponsor, the Mission Food chips are spread out throughout the Aviation Australia pilot pits for pilots to keep themselves fueled for high stakes competitive drone racing here on day 3, finals day. So thank you, Mission Foods. It wouldn't be Drone Nationals without them on board. Again, huge pilots here, particularly in our bottom 48. In fact, all across our elimination finals here, coming a mischief, damaged quads, broken parts, the need to repair to get quads ready on the line for your next race. That's why you can go over and speak to Adriana and the team at Mantis FPV. They are our official retail sponsor and our only diamond level sponsor here of the event. Go speak to them, pick up your parts. If you're interested, if you're a Townsville local, go down and speak to them there. They can get you started. There's lots of kits and different pieces there to buy. Talk to them about equipment, get an understanding of what's it all about. Mantis FPV, we thank you for your sponsorship here, the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. You are... Whilst our pilots are getting themselves sorted there on the blocks, like to thank Amiga Dev Group. They are a gold level sponsor of this event. Established in 2016 as an Australian veteran-owned business down in Sydney, they're a trusted partner to defence and first responders by closing capability gaps through innovation of new products, services, and technology. I saw they were down at the Land Forces Conference this week, demonstrating and discussing the latest in technology and innovation in the defence and first responder strategic space. Thank you for your gold level sponsorship of this year's event. Tough luck, mate. That's not the right route. Hey, fucking close attention. Have you got crash? Trackside has crashed. Just working through it now. Can I just get that music down a bit further, mate? I'm picking up both radios. That radio. Space. True. Stand by, pilots. We are moments away from getting underway. No, not now. Not now. Space. Okay, pilots. Video on. Pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. This is race 9 of our winners brackets. Yeah, IQ 0 out in front at the moment, out through the mission towers. He goes, he is our TQ of the competition. Out through the slalom, here goes CGO coming through the mission towers, add the car coming through the slalom. Davey out of the mission, Towers himself. There's a collision there. Add the cart coming down. IQ0 now coming through the X-Class straight onto lap number 2 as our number 1 pilot here. In second place, we have Fox Shure onto lap number 2. Davey FPV in third. IQ0 now working through the back straight. Fox Shure out of the towers and now into the towers and out of the towers he goes. Spiraling down goes IQ0. About to move his way into lap number 3. Davey FPV working his way through the slalom. Fox Shure spiraling down to the final corkscrew. Davey FPV not far behind him. IQ0 now onto the final lap. Into the towers, out of the towers he goes. Hairpin, slalom for him. Fox Shure through the corkscrews. Davey FPV onto the final lap as well. Here comes IQ0 over the top of the Mantis Tunnel. Bit of traffic to contend with, but he has time. Through the X-Class gates he goes. IQ0 takes the win. CGO working through the doubles on lap number 3, as is Yui Wet and Add to Cart. Fox Shure now, final corner for him. He secures second place. Davey FPV comes down in third. IQ0 12 seconds ahead of Fox Shure. CGO now, he will secure fourth place. Yui Wep 0.76 seconds away in fifth. Add to Cart with a bit of a collision there on lap number 1, spiraling down now into that corkscrew. He finishes up in 6th place as we move to race 10. That is Wubs, Falco FPV, Bob 9, Bear, Prop FPV, and just happy to be here. I'll hand over to Timitron.
Is that because you're flying now? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the cameras. Too many buttons pressed at once. IQ0, first place in that elimination there. He'll continue on to the winners bracket there. Fox Shure in second. And our other winner from that is Davey FPV from Canberra Multirotor. Going down to the redemption bracket will be CGO, who came up there in 4th, as well as Hutto in... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one now. Add to Cart in 6th, that's right. So Add to Cart, Yui Wep and CGO going grey in that little video animation there, I think. Yes, they'll be down in the redemption bracket. Next race is gridding up now. That'll be race 10 for the top 48. So the channels I'm expecting for this next group of pilots will be Wubs on R1, Falco R2, Bob 9 R3, Bear F4, Prop FPV R7, just a bit to be here, his favourite channel R8. In race 11, that's coming up right after this, will be Wilf on R1, JD R2, Morella R3, Bo Babe F4, Red to Rotor R7, and Heapsy, our little battler from Melbourne. All right, here we go. Pilots are getting seated. This race will be underway very shortly. Looks like video is on for all pilots. Just waiting on seeing a picture from Wubs. 5 pilots. Yeah, we've got Bear down here. We're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's make this a memory together forever. Arm your quads and go fast on the tone in less than 5 seconds. Oh no, a bit of carnage on the track there. I'll keep it a little bit silent and somber for just a moment. We still have 3 pilots in the air though. So strategy may prevail and determine that you don't need to fully send it as much as you previously thought. Pretty sure that lap from Prop FPV was not a real one. So in the lead of this group of the surviving pilots, we have Falco working his way on lap number 2. His first being there, a 31.69. Just happy to be here, a 42.20 grooving in position number 2, but hits that dive gate and loses video. Oh my goodness. It was a good send. And Bob9 is our other pilot who's still up there. He's going to basically come up there in second place after one more lap is clocked because Just happy to be here crashed out in number 2. Fortunately for Just happy to be here, he still remains a winner in this bracket, defaulting 3rd place. Unfortunately for Bear, Prop FPV and Wubs, 4th, 5th, 6th for them, taking them down to the dreaded redemption bracket. Falco finishing 3 laps now in 163 for the total race time. That's including that 4-second hole shot. Bob9 working his way on the final lap. We can go full screen with him. I know what's going on. Just Bob9 to finish. Track is still live and you can totally hear him screaming away out on the track there. He's got one more flag, one more gate. Bob9 from FPV Rebels taking 2nd place in that elimination. I'm pretty sure he was a bit nervous by some of that hot competition there, and it was probably what a smile to his face to see a lot of faster pilots crash out and fail to complete the track. That race is over. Those results are official. I've just got to put one number in. Up next, we want Wilf, JD, Morella, Bobabe, Red Toyota, and Heapsy. On the whole, after that will be Willman, Third Eye, Ironoid, Bones, Pit Stop, and Robo. Just going to show those post-race results from that elimination. Bob9 clutching second there, and he's very happy in that video too with a little jig. Just to be here. Believe it or not, that's a video, not a picture. He's just been still as a statue for that one. And where's Wubs? Oh, there he is. Taking up 4th in that one there. Still very happy to be here. Proper PV in 5th. He did qualify much higher than that. That position he's going to potentially end up in, and Bear in 6th there. Smashing out very early on, not long after a whole shot time. So Falco, FPV, Falco, Bob9 and Just to be here. Winners bracket continuing on in the higher up races. Wubs, Prop, Bear. We'll see you in that redemption bracket sooner than you think and sweatier than you can imagine. Down to our last 2 races of this next elimination round. We're working through winners. let me tell you, in picture form. Okay, we've completed the first 8, and then the next phase of this whole nonsense is races here. We've done 9 and 10. So IQ 0 and Foxer Davey, we'll see you in race 23. That is getting really close to that final group there. From race 23, if you win that, you go to race 28, and if you're in the top 3 of race 28, you're in the top 6. CGO, add to cart, Yui Weber, you've got a bit of a longer journey ahead of you there. You're all going down to race 17. I hope. Yeah, it should be race 17. That's right. Whatever that says is right. I spent too much time to not get it right. For race 10, also a bit in race 17. I might have to act for that. We're up to race 11 now with Wilf, JD, Morella, Bo Babe, Red Rotor, and Heapsy. Got video for everyone except Red to Rotor. I'm sure he's just turning on now. I can see him there in the grandstand. There's a big spike off band on a channel that we're not using. It's not what on a channel we're using, but would be concerning typically. I think we're good to go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Wilk now coming out of the mission tunnels into that hairpin slalom. Heapsy goes lights out. Red to Rotor over the top of the hurdle into the back straight. Wilf out of the Mantis tunnel. Red to Rotor out of the Mantis tunnel. Wilf 1, Red to Rotor 2. Here we go. Wilf now onto the lead lap, as is Red to Rotor. JD looks to be in third at this point into the final corner. He goes. He'll join onto the lead lap. No lap. Bo Babe and JD very close. We need to keep an eye on these one. Wilf now working his way on lap number 2 into the final corner. He goes. This will be his final lap now. Second on the leaderboard after qualifying. Red to Rotor coming through onto the lead lap as well. He's following in behind. He's a good 3 gates behind Wilf. JD coming through out of the Mantis tunnel, spiraling over and down. JD now onto his final lap, coming through the corkscrews. Video looking bad through the corkscrews, but he perseveres and flies through. Red to Rotor takes second. Into the back straight goes Bo Babe. Spiraling down into the final corkscrew. JD working through the slalom. Bo Babe takes third. Morella, JD, both fighting through. JD just ahead. Coming through the final corner now is JD. Through the corkscrews is Morella. JD takes fourth. Morella will take fifth. And that is all she wrote for race number 11 of our top 48 double elimination finals. Up now, race 12, Willman, Third Eye, Ironoid, Bones, Pit Stop, and Robbo. Wilf, our second-seeded pilot, coming into eliminations. Red to Rotor, sitting inside our top 10 at 7, taking second. Heapsy in position number 10 in qualifying, crashing out and finishing in 6th place. JD all the way from Rotocross in WA. JD from Rotocross in 4th. Morella in 5th. We now turn our eye to race number 12. Our last race in the second round of double elimination for our top 48. Rightio, watch our pilots get gridded.
On your toes and waiting. Yeah, so I did. You should have been in the top. Well, the losers. Yeah, the losers are. Sorry, yeah, I didn't get double check. That's good.
Race 13.
Where are we going
This
to
is after race 13.
Where are we going up to after this race? Are we going bottom top 48 or top 48?
The thing at the bottom.
Bottom?
The bottom race is 17, 18, 19.
Okay, so in the hole, what I need is our bottom 48. This will be races 17, 18, 19, and 20, 21, and 22. Stand by, actually, races 21, 22. No, not just races 17, 18, 19, and 20. That is Cheese Waffle Tex, Flying Dutch, Shadow FPV, and Aeroplane Jelly. You are in the hole up next. Race 18, Jegs, Hutto, Shuckers, Hopper, and Chippy Kaye after them. But up now, Willman, Third Eye, Ironoid, Bones, Pit Stop, and Robbo. Rightio, on the live stream chat, the Pit Stop family are all joining in to cheer him on in this race. So Willman, Third Eye, Ironoid, Bones, Pit Stop, and Robbo. Waiting on confirmation for our pilots. Video for Third Eye and Bones. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots through the whole shot now. Willman working his way through the corkscrew as his Third Eye. Ironoid already out into the sweeping left-hand turn. Pit Stop not far behind him there. Bones making a pass there. Robbo working his way through the doubles. Willman coming now into the slalom section out of the tunnels. Goes Third Eye. Ironoid coming into the back straight. He appears to be out in front. Willman in second place. As the screens move around on the stream, Pit Stop coming through into the back straight now. Robbo taking a tumble. Ironoid in first on lap number 2. Willman now in second on lap number 2. Bones coming through the final corner. He is in third place. Our top 3 on lap number 2. Let's get that. Third Eye working his way now through the doubles. He's also on lap 2. Robbo still working away on lap number 1. Here comes Ironoid though. The final corkscrew and spirals. Oh, tumble there from Third Eye. Here comes Ironoid now onto the final lap. He is. Willman is down on lap number 2. Bones coming through the back straight. He is currently now in second place. Ironoid up into the Mission Towers, down out of the Mission Towers, into the hairpin he goes. Dealing with a bit of traffic there, but Third Eye is down. Pit Stop is down. Robbo is still in this out of the Mission Towers on lap number 2. Ironoid out of the Mantis Tunnel, coming through, spiraling down to the final corkscrew. He is well out in front here and will take the win in race 12. Bones colliding with the Mission Towers as he comes out of it. Through the Amiga Dev Gate he goes, hairpin corner into the Aviation Australia slalom. Robbo is also now onto the final lap. 2 pilots left in the air. Bones and Robbo will go through. Bones will take second place and Robbo will take third. So Robbo getting onto the final lap. 50 seconds left on the clock. Willman crashing out on lap number 2. Third Eye on lap number 2, and as well as pit stop. Through that 180 goes Robbo. And there it is, third place locked in. That race is over. Track is clear, pilots go and collect your drones. Now, we are moving on to our bottom 48. These will be races 17, 18, 19, and 20. So up first, Cheese Waffle R1, Tex R2, Flying Dutch R3, Shadow FPV Fat Shark 4, and Aeroplane Jelly on R8.
Just go through those last race results. I know, taking the win in that one there. Continuing on in the winners bracket. No, losers bracket, bottom 48, races 17 to 20. I just share them in the chat. Robo getting third in that one there, so we'll see him next in race 24. It's getting very close to that final 6 there. Willman getting fourth, so he'll go down to race number 20. And Pitstop also getting 6th in that one there. We'll see him in race number 18. What did you get in the first one? Where are you? Four. You should be down here.
I'd like to thank HQ Prop for their sponsorship of this event. HQ Prop stands for high quality prop. That's what they deliver. I'd like to thank them for the goodies of propellers, a wide selection in the pilot gift packs. Same with Gem Fan, the other prop sponsor of this event. A wide range of different props provided by both manufacturers. Something for all the pilots to try out. Maybe some new propellers, different pitches that maybe might provide an advantage on the track or a different feel for them. Something to try out either here at the event or when they get back to their home clubs.
This is the crop down here 16.
I'd like to thank S3DP for their sponsorship here. Saw them here at the ground cheering on the pilots. I recall fondly last year, S3DP were also a sponsor, came to the saving day for many of our top pilots, being able to produce a 3D printed, custom designed adaptation to our launch blocks to ensure pilots could get maximum perch when activating the pre-launch. Something that is critical when it gets to finals time like today. That pre-launch could be all the difference of getting out away from the pack, clear air into your race. So thank you S3DP for all that you do for us. So this one, Cheese Waffle, no. So Cheese Waffle, Tex, Flying Dutch, Shadow FPV, and Aeroplane Jelly. It is cadets versus Army here. Flying Dutch flying the flag for the full-time serving members. The remainder, all cadets. Just waiting on remaining pilots now. Timmy. Just waiting on some final adjustments here. Just getting the timing system sorted. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Aeroplane jelly there falling off the blocks, it seems. The groans from the crowd there. Flying Dutch now coming through the doubles. Cheese Waffle through the doubles as well. Tex and Shadow FPV just coming through the start-finish gate now. Flying Dutch from the Army team out in front, but taking a tumble here. This is our bottom 48. Consolation brackets. Cheese Waffle upside down, trying to get back up. Tex trying to find which gate they're up to. Comes through that Mantis gate. Dutch trying to get back up. Aeroplane Jelly is now upright at the top of our start blocks. Shadow FPV making their way into the mission towers. Cheese Waffle now wrapped up around the bottom of a gate. Tex coming through the final corkscrew. He is out in front. Left-hand sweeping turn, just missing the track camera. He's our leader onto lap number 2, but collides with the right-hand edge of our corkscrew. He's at the bottom of a gate. Cheese Waffle's at the bottom of a gate. Flying Dutch is on his lid looking at the grass. In fact, all 4 or 5 pilots are on the ground. 90 seconds on the clock. Shadow FPV is up. Tex is out.
Shadow needs to get onto lap number 3.
Yeah, so Shadow FPV can take the win. He just needs to finish a lap to be in our top 3. Failing that, the results will then come down to the whole shot rule. In accordance with our rule book here, if no pilots complete or don't complete all the required laps, it is the pilots who are onto the next successful lap first. With many pilots crashing out on lap number 1, that time then becomes our whole shot time. So Shadow is up. 16 seconds left on the clock. He needs to get onto lap number 2 in 6 seconds. Otherwise, his options look dire. There's the buzzer. He doesn't get onto the lap. So now this gets interesting. Tex takes the win. The only pilot to complete a lap in this race.
Is my track camera still on?
In second will be Cheese Waffle with a whole shot of 5.
Doesn't matter what you're going to see there, though.
No, I'm going to the whole shots to talk about. Timmy, you've now got it on your screen. Can you tell us who comes second and third? I believe it's Cheese Waffle in second with a 5.30 whole shot.
Flying Dutch in third.
Flying Dutch in third.
Shadow FPV in 4th and Aeroplane Jelly in 5th. That's what that should be.
Yeah, just going through. Rightio. Some interesting results there. Only one pilot completing one lap. We now move on to race 18. This is Jegs, Hutto, Shuckers, Hopper, and Chippy Kaye. So up now is Jegs, Hutto, Shuckers, Hopper, and Chippy Kaye. This is race 18. So race 18, Jegs, Hutto, Shuckers, Hopper, Chippy Kaye. Race 19, CTZ Snooze, Spicy Mayo, Nug Nug, Super Dizzy Die, and Wee Wee Choi. After them will be Spark, Kong FPV, Zop, Wingnut, Smiley FPV, and Snapper. So in the hole, we only need the pilots who are up next. That will be race 19. CTZ Snooze, Spicy Mayo, Nug Nug, Super Dizzy Die, and Wee Wee Choi. You guys are in the hole. If you are not in the hole, get out of the hole and wait your turn. We need to avoid the confusion to ensure that our pilots can get through here in our eliminations. So whilst we wait for pilots to get gridded up with channel changes and make their way up to the stands, I'd like to thank Aviation Australia. They are the sponsors, named sponsors of our launch blocks that our pilots are taking off from, and the named sponsor of the pilot pits. They are a world-class registered training organisation established by the Queensland government over 20 years ago to support the development and growth of aviation and the aerospace industries in both Australia and international markets. We thank you, Aviation Australia, who I believe are here off the side. I haven't been able to leave the box yet to meet them, but they are off just to the side of the Mantis guys. Go have a chat, talk to them. Lots of opportunities in the aviation and aerospace industries here in Australia, and they could be the gateway for you. Pilots taking their seats now. Jegs, Hutto, Shuckers, Hopper, FPV, and Chippy Kaye.
Video on for all pilots, please.
Just waiting for our clear view, our HD zeros to reboot. Video for all pilots. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Oh, another one falling off the blocks. That looks to be Shuckers. Jegs from Outer Heaven, though, first out through the whole shot into the corkscrew in the doubles. Hutto, the youngster from West Coast, coming through the doubles now, and Hopper getting high, representing Adelaide FPV drone racing. Chippy Kaye into the split S double. Jegs is out in front. Oh, and hits the right-hand edge of a gate, trying to make his way through the slalom. Jegs over to the top of the hurdle, into the back straight he goes. Hutto entering the back straight now. No, correction, entering through the slalom. Jegs into the final spiral and corkscrew. Hutto now into the back straight. Jegs will be our leader onto lap number 2. Hutto currently in second. Chippy Kaye in third, making his way over the top of the Mantis Tunnel. Hopper FPV in fourth. Hutto goes on to lap number 2 in second. Jegs making his way now into the Mission Towers. Out of the towers he goes. Chippy Kaye now onto lap number 2 in third. Hopper working his way through the corkscrews, the final corkscrew and spiral. Jegs recorrecting, coming through that down Mission Gate, Mission Tower. Hutto there now starting to make a move on him. Oh, Hutto diving and missing, having to recalibrate and go through it. Jegs now onto the back straight. Hutto through the slalom. Chippy Kaye almost getting upside down and a bit of freestyle, but now looking at grass in his feed. Jegs into the final corkscrew. Hutto in the back straight. It looks to be Jegs a good half a track out in front now. Hutto through the final corner. He's in second place onto our lap number 3. He needs to complete one more. Chippy Kaye and Hopper on lap number 2. Both tackling the feeder flight hurdle now. Jegs going to have to make a pass as our leader in this race. Into the back straight he goes. Jegs makes the pass clean. Into the final corkscrew he goes. Hutto into our slaloms. Smooth as anything. A victory to Jegs from out of heaven. Hutto out in second, and now Hopper FPV moves into third with Chippy Kaye not far behind him in fourth. Yeah, this is probably the point we want to see. Hutto has and will secure second, but the battle now is for third. Chippy Kaye and Hopper. Chippy Kaye from Melbourne Multi-Rotor, both pilots, as the buzzer goes on to the final lap. Whoever finishes first here will take third and progress in our tournament. Whoever comes fourth, we will thank them for their time here in the competition. Hopper out in front, coming through the Mantis Tunnel. Chippy Kaye in the slaloms. Hopper through the final corkscrew now. Chippy Kaye now entering the back straight. Out through the 180 goes Hopper. He should. Corrects himself, goes around the mission flag and secures himself third place, progressing in the competition. Chippy Kaye will come in fourth. A valiant effort. It was close for that last race, but his time here at the Australian Drone Nationals is over. And that is the end of that race. First, Jegs from Outer Heaven. Hutto from West Coast Multi-Rotor. I'm sure he had his dad, Lastar, up there giving him some good advice. Hopper from Adelaide FPV secures third. Chippy Kaye fourth, with Shuckers in fifth. We now move on to race 19. This features Captain Snooze, Spicy Mayo, Nug Nug, Super Dizzy Die, and Wee Wee Choi. Rightio.
So that brings Chippy Kaye to the end of their run there, as well as Shuckers. Aeroplane Jelly and also Shadow FPV have been eliminated now from the competition, and we continue on with those that are remaining. Moving now into race 19, CT, Z Snooze, Spicy Mayo, Nug Nug, Super Dizzy Die, and Wee Wee Choi. Up after that will be Spark, Kong FPV, Zop, Wingnut, Smiley, and Snapper FPV on deck.
Okay, so Spicy Mayo is an instant scrubbing, unfortunately. Pilot from the Army drone racing team. So top 3 to progress. Pilot in position 4 will be eliminated from the competition. So pilots are gridded up, making their way up to the blocks now. So whilst our pilots take their seats, love to shout out the Townsville Chamber of Commerce for all they have done to assist in promoting this event. We thank you for your silver level sponsorship of this event. After this, we will have race 20, Spark, Kong FPV, Zop, Wingnut, Smiley FPV, and Snapper. We need you guys in the hole now. But now, up now, racing is CTZ Snooze, Spicy Mayo, Nug Nug, Super Dizzy Die, and Wee Wee Choi. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Super Dizzy Die seems to have become a mischief here. CTZ Snooze, whole shot. Nug Nug, whole shot. And Wee Wee Choi, whole shots. Nug now coming out of the doubles into the mission tower. He is our leader in this race. CTZ Snooze is in third with Wee Wee Choi coming out of the mission towers. I think that mistake from Nug Nug sees Wee Wee Choi now move into the lead. Super Dizzy Die is back up though. She is still in this race. Through the corkscrew she goes, and CTZ Snooze now crashing out into our our mission tunnels. Nug Nug has turned his video off, it seems, and we can see him there stand up. Wee Wee Choi is our leader. Final corner coming up. Oh, and looks like a lot of things here going on. No lap. Oh, there we go. Wee Wee Choi onto lap number 2. Super Dizzy Die, I was about to say, was back up in the air, but she's upside down. Captain Snooze trying to get himself out of the fabric of our tower. And Nug Nug as well, calling time on it. One pilot in this race still, unless Super Dizzy Die can get back in the air. So, Super Dizzy Die trying to get up but failing. That means Wee Wee Choi will take the win, regardless of what happens from here. Although there is still a minute in this race, anything can happen. Now it comes down to hole shots. So, Wee Wee Choi onto his final lap now. He's our winner of this race, already confirmed. In second will be Nug Nug with a hole shot of 5.31. And in third will be CTZ Snooze with a hole shot of 8.13. In races like this, the hole shot is the only means in which we can determine a winner and places. "15 seconds left on the clock. Wee Wee Choi will finish this to solidify their win. In second place will be Nug Nug, who will continue with Wee Wee Choi and Captain Snooze in third due to whole shot times. That is the win for Wee Wee Choi. Congratulations, you continue in the competition, as does Nug Nug and Captain Snooze. We say goodbye to Spicy Mayo and Super Dizzy Die. Okay, up now, race 20 of our consolation bracket for bottom 48. We have Spark, Kong FPV, Zop, Wingnut, Smiley, and Snapper.
I do hope they wouldn't think I would be that rude.
So they're the results there. Oh,
I pasted it. Yeah. Too early.
so Spark, Kong, Zop, Wingnut, Smiley, and Snapper in this one.
Where do we go to after this race? Bracket. Top 48, race 13.
So after this race, we move back to our top 48. And that will be race
13.
Race
with
13.
Ethan FPV on channel 1, Gecko on R2, Sub 20 on R3, Louis F4, Black Wolf R7, and Squid FPV on R8.
in the hole for our top 48 will also be Timmytron, Hit and Stuff, Flux, Cut and Close, Phoenix FPV, and Dim Sim. Whilst our pilots come back from the track, I'd like to thank Torval for their silver lever sponsorship. A lot of pilots traveling great distances to get here, from Taiwan to New Zealand to Perth, Catherine, Northern Territory. Pilots have traveled all around the world to get to this prestigious event here in Australia, and you need a means to carry your drone equipment, and Torval provides the solution for you. We thank Torval for their silver level sponsorship of this year's event. So in this race, no. Spark, Kong, Zop, Wingnut, Smiley FPV, and Snapper. Rightio pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. This is race number 20 of our bottom 48. Hole shots being very important in determining race positions here in our bottom 48, with pilots sometimes not completing a lap. It's heads-up racing. No longer racing for time, it is all positions. And it looks like so far in this competition, just finishing your laps can be the difference between progressing or ending your competition early. Zop and Kong are on the ground. Spark through the Beta Flight hurdle gate. Snapper is down as well. Wingnut bouncing off an S3DP flag. And Smiley from the veteran drone racing team. Check out the Defence Bank Pigs on the track as well, making his way over the Beta Flight hurdle. Spark, though, is our leader. Coming through the final main straight now. He is our leader onto lap number 2, the first to do so. Kong FPV working his way through the back straight now. Smiley currently in second, working around the final corkscrew. Spark about to make his way into the mission towers. Smiley has gotten lost coming through those X-Class gates. That's the one there. This will be onto lap number 2 for him. He's in second place. Snapper moving into third. And Kong. No laps. I don't know. So we will probably need to review Kong. No timing from after the whole shot. So Spark now onto the final lap, working his way through the doubles. This is the split S double. He'll sweep around to the left to make his way into the mission towers. Smiley FPV having a good look at the dive tower. Gets through it. Snapper now working his way in that spiral down into the final corkscrew. Spark from Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club now. The buzzer goes. Spark will be the only one who can finish all 3 laps. Now things get interesting. Kong hitting a gate and lights out. We will need to review Kong's laps. Snapper crashing, getting through lap number 2. Here comes Smiley. He completes 2 laps. Spark now finishes, confirming 3 laps done, locked in for first. Zop only getting 1 lap down, and we need to confirm laps for Kong FPV, so the result is still not confirmed. We will need to video review Kong FPV laps to determine if he makes a change to what we predict possibly being Snapper and Smiley as 2 and 3. So that review is happening now. Yeah. Yosh. Rightio, up now is our top. Someone is plugged in the pits. Please turn off if you are plugged in the pits. If you need to check something and fix it, come to race headquarters and allow us to coordinate that with our on-track team. So confirming the results of that race. Sorry. The results will come up now. Spark takes the win, completing all 3 laps. In second is Snapper, first to get onto the final lap. In third was Smiley FPV. Third to get onto the final lap. In fourth is Zop. Fifth is Kong. And sixth is Wingnut. So up now, race 13, Ethan FPV, Gecko sub 20, Louis, Black Wolf and Squid. Rightio. Pilots are now leaving the track. Whilst they are doing so, I'd like to thank Vosscell, the newest battery from Mantis FPV. They've got some here, some pilots have been giving them a good test out. In fact, pilot in this race, Squid, he bought some yesterday, charged them up, gave them a fly. He moved up into position 11 on our leaderboard and was saying, these are the batteries for me. This felt like my quad. Pretty good feedback there on the Vosscells. Check them out over at Mantis FPV. So for those who are just joining us on the stream and in the stands, we are working through our double eliminations to determine our final 6 pilots. At the moment, you get on the radio and talk that one, mate. Our pilots, this is race 13 in our top 48 double elimination tournament. This is what we are calling the consolation bracket. So pilots who finish in positions 1, 2, and 3 will progress in the competition. Those who come 4, 5, 6 will be eliminated and their time is done here at the Australian Drone Nationals. Our highest rated seed in this race is Squid FPV, followed by Gecko from Townsville. Squid representing the veteran drone racing team. Next up is Ethan FPV, Black Wolf, sub 20, and then Louis from the Army drone racing team. Just waiting for our pilots. The video there is the race roster for this one. Pilots are gridded up. Just trying to work through channel changes for our pilots. Pilots just waiting for, I believe, maybe a drone swap occurring here on the blocks, and then we will get underway in race 13 of our top 48 double elimination finals. The twists and turns and the machinations of the finals yet to be revealed as we work through the start of our consolation brackets here. In the hole, after this race, will be Timmytron, Hit and Stuff, Flux, Cut and Close, Phoenix FPV, and Dim Sim. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Collision there, but we are continuing now until official direction. Squid out through the the Mission Towers, taking a tumble. There will likely be a review of this race at the end. We will continue now, awaiting what occurs. So Gecko in first, Ethan FPV. Correction, Gecko in first, Black Wolf in second, Squid in third. Louis on fourth, Ethan FPV in fifth. Sub 20 though, a collision off the start, and we will be reviewing this for a potential hole shot. We will continue the race though before that is verified. Gecko out in front on the final lap now. Squid FPV moving into second place, coming through the left end, sweeping turns now, moving into the Mission Towers. Louis into third position now, working through the doubles into that split S. Squid through the slalom, into over the top of the beta flight hurdle gate he goes. Gecko, our leader, through the final corkscrews, through those X-Place gates. Final corner, he will take the win. Squid now through the final corkscrew, sitting in second place. Louis in third, about to enter the back straight. Ethan FPV over the top into the beta flight hurdle gate. Squid secures second place. Louis into the final corkscrew. Here comes Ethan FPV into the final corkscrew as well. Louis now, final corner. He secures third place. Ethan FPV in fourth. Black Wolf will take fifth. Sub 20 in sixth. So we will review what possibly occurred at the start. Okay, no need for a review on this one. Sub 20 has come down and informed me. No need for a review. He didn't get hit. May have been propellers on wrong or something that has gone wrong. It sounded like a collision. That we couldn't see it from the start line of sight here. Sounded nasty, but he has confirmed no collision. Those results will stand. And that is why we don't call hole shots early. We let the race continue. So, up now, race 14. This will feature Timitron, Hit and Stuff, Flux, Cut and Close, Phoenix FPV, and Dim Sim. Dim Sim, the only pilot in our top 10 to feature in this first round of constellation brackets. But here's the results from that last one. Gecko in first, Squid in second, and Louis from the Army Drone Racing team coming in third. Ethan FPV is in fourth and finishes his day. Black Wolf in fifth. And Sub 20 in sixth, with what appears to be propellers or something going wrong, but a incident of his own fault off the start blocks. Rightio. Oh, never a good start with the drone popping off the blocks when armed. But looking at the pilots into this race, we have Timitron, our event broadcaster, joining me here. Hit and Stuff, Flux, Cut and Close, Phoenix, and Dim Sim. In the hole, we need There Yet, Salad, Aquado, McQueen, Sway On, and Cross. Radio, our pilots making their way off the track. Right, just waiting on confirmation now. We still got pilots on the blocks getting themselves sorted. Just out of my line of sight. Pilots are coming through, making sure we've got video on for all our pilots. Video on all pilots. Soon to launch in race 14 in our top 48. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots through the whole shot, and we are riding along here. Dim Sim looking to have to now deal with a lot of traffic. Oh, Timmytron with a mid-air there. In through the doubles. Hitting stuff coming through now. Making his way into the mission tunnels. Dim Sim FPV already in through the beta flight. Hurdle into the back straight. Here goes. Phoenix FPV taking a tumble. Hitting stuff. Has hit some stuff, and he is down. Cutting close down onto the back straight. Timmytron working his way through the mission tower. Dim Sim circling around now for lap number 1. Timmy hitting stuff is out of the race. Cutting close, working through the back straight now. Oh, sorry, the X-Class straight. Coming around for lap number 1. He will be in second place. Second place is Cutting close. Dim Sim through the back straight now. Over the top of the Mantis tunnel. Spiraling down the court into the final corkscrew. He will move on to the last lap. Dim Sim out in front. Timmytron working away on lap number 2. Cutting close. He's currently in second. He's working away on lap number 2 as well. Dim Sim is out. Dim Sim lights out Rainbow Road. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, our number 6 seed, Dim Sim, has collided and ended his race. Ended his time in the Admission Foods Australian Drone Nationals for this year. Now, Cutting close is our leader. He will come on to the final lap now. In second place is Flux, kerning around the mission final corner. Onto the final lap is Flux. 1.5 seconds behind is Phoenix FPV. Timmytron working away on lap number 2 now. Only 4 pilots left in it. Pilots 1, 2, and 3 will progress. Pilot 4 will depart. Cutting close has also crashed into our mission towers. Flux moves into first place. Phoenix into second, coming through the bottom of our mission tower. Cut and Close is desperately trying to get back in the air. Timmytron now could Bradbury it. He's coming through the bottom of our mission towers. Flux takes a tumble as well. Flux is upside down. I don't know where to call it currently. Phoenix is saying he's in second based on sectors, but he will take the win if Flux cannot get back up. Final corner coming up for Phoenix. Flux is on the red track. Phoenix takes the win. Cut and Close is back up. Oh my goodness. Timmytron now onto his final lap. The Bradburys of all Bradburys here. Timmytron takes second place and continues. Flux is on the red track trying to get out. Cut and Close. Dim Sim Hit and stuff are out. Now, for third position, Cut and Close is up. Video is horrible. The race is not over yet. I cannot see where he is flying for my video. I'm not sure. He's coming through the beta flight hurdle now into our back straight. Video is shocking. Colliding with a gate flag there. If he can finish, he will move into third. If Flux can get back up, he will move into third. And looks like Cut and Close might be down and out after colliding with a Trav Earth flag, which we will need to possibly fix before the next race. Flux desperately trying to get up. The timer has gone. We're going to have to call this at some point. Pilots. Race over. We will review who entered onto the final lap first. Yeah, race over. I have called that. So, did you make it? Wait. We need to review this whole thing. So we're going to have to review this lap. Dim Sim possibly getting laps because we missed... Yeah, we're going to go to an ad break right now whilst we go through this. We did miss a lap. I think we missed the whole shot for Dim Sim.
panicky.
So we're just coming out of that ad break, and we will just confirm the results of that one. The review confirming that Dim Sim got onto his final lap first before the others. Therefore, our results are Phoenix FPV in first, Timmytron in second, Dim Sim in third. They will progress. Cut and Close, Flux, and Hit and Stuff are eliminated from the competition. Drones are on the blocks, pilots.
Hey, interesting thing. Operation already. Because of the sector times, it knows that it's going to get a operation already. Changes the DNF position to it.
Okay, pilots. Stand by. I need you to get the next race gridded up for me, please. Yep.
Are you going offside or are you going?
Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, we are off and racing in race 15 of our top 48 double elimination. We have There Yet, Salad, Avocado, McQueen, Sway on FPV and Cross. Sway on taking a tumble. Looks like he is now caught up in our mission tower. Through the slalom goes Salad and Avocado. Salad getting topsy-turvy there. Avocado now pushing ahead. McQueen is... Cross is out in front, having got through the back straight first. Into the X-Class straight. Oh, McQueen makes a pass. No, Cross pushes forward. Cross goes into lap number 2 in first. McQueen in second. Avocado in third. Salad now in fourth. Sway on and There Yet tied up in obstacles. Cross is out in front, pushing towards McQueen, having made the pass now. About to make the mission dive. Cross is out of it. Through the slalom he goes. He is now our leader. McQueen on his lead. Avocado now into the slalom. Cross into the back straight. Salad over the top of our beta flight hurdle. Cross our final spiral down. He is leading this race in lap number 2. Avocado, though, is pushing ahead. He has moved into second place. Here goes Cross onto our final lap. The youngster from Townsville FPVR is in the lead in this elimination final. Avocado now pushing hard. He is 2 gates behind. Salad now ahead of Avocado into the mission tower they go. Salad's going to put the pressure on young Cross. Cross, though, about to make his way into the back straight. Oh, Salad colliding with what may be a guide rope. Cross out of the Mantis tunnel into the final spiral. He is out in front. Salad is down. Avocado out of the Mantis tunnel. Cross will take the win. Avocado from West Coast Rotocross takes second. And we now need to confirm who enters the last lap first. Again, for third.
So I've had the discussion with Dan during that last race, Bear. So we normally just go the rule. We're abiding by the rule book that we've written in the rules they are. But I realize when we use sector times, the rules
change positions.
The rules need to adapt a bit because Trackside would behave that way and it would record who got on that lap first. But it's now actually in a crash scenario. It's taking that sector time. So,
yeah.
But to address that, when we know we're doing sector times, we would probably clearly identify during the track walk what those sector positions are. What are those obstacles that you must get by that are key to save your position as far as where you crash out? And then maybe we would consider decorating them a little bit differently or something to be visually there. But for now, we'll have to do a bit more manual review to make sure we follow the rule book.
Certainly, yeah. So we will review that to confirm who enters the third lap first. Up now, though, is race 16. We have Elf, Engineer, J-Web, Ace, Houdini, and Fix. After this, we are then going to our bottom 48. For races 21 and 22. That will feature Tex, Cheese Waffle, Flying Dutch, Jegs, Hutto, and Hopper. followed by Weeby Choi, Nug Nug, Captain Snooze, Spark, and Snapper FPV, as well as Smiley FPV.
I can show you those post-race results now, and then I'll work out why the music stopped. So Salad coming up third in that one there, crashing out, but getting on that last lap before, position number 4, McQueen. In fifth in that one there was Sway on FPV. And they're yet finishing up in sixth. Pilots who got first, second, third. We will see you in some races coming up soon, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can't tell you exactly what now until I go to another scene. You're spread out like seeds on a lawn.
We're going up this race back to the same top. I just not sure where we're going.
I can do whatever you want.
I'm not the decision maker. It was me who just run through the bottom and then top.
Well, when we get...
Changing, so I'm not sure the sequence.
I'd like to continue and finish off a bit more of this elimination. I want to stay on the top 48 a little longer, if you don't mind, for 4 more races. So after this, after race 16, we're going to go to race 17. That'll be CGO, Heapsy, Prop FPV, Gecko, and Salad. That means someone will be flying back to back in this race who gets first, second, and third. That's the gotcha, right? One of the people who gets first, second, and third. I don't know which position it is. Second. Whoever gets second in this next race is back-to-back. Everyone else, be ready to go. Your next race will be race 17. CGO, Heapsy, Prop FPV, Gecko, and Salad. So, Salad, you're up pretty quick. You're up after this race now, so get another battery. And whoever gets second is back-to-back. So just basically have your second drone ready to go, because you're going to basically put your first one down and grab the next one and go.
Can we get on to the right race? Guys, we get you to piss off out of the headquarters, please. Get out of here now, please. Guys, move. Say again, over.
Sorry, I'm having a brain aneurysm. I'm behind on my clicking. You mean you don't want to do race 17? What are you saying?
No, I thought I was in race 17.
Oh, shit.
Okay, pilots. Oh, Timmy.
I'm not ready yet.
Stand by, pilots. Stand by. Get out of here, please. Now, stop talking to us.
No, he's got a valid question.
Yeah, I know, but... Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. Phone in less than 5. Right, not getting off the start blocks, it looks like. All engineer is out. Houdini taking a tumble as well. Elf with some string across their camera screen. J-Web, though, looks to be our leader here, coming over the beta flight hurdle, doing a loop-de-doo into our back straight. Ace out into the slalom. He is in second place. 3 pilots in the air. May very well confirm who will progress as J-Web goes on to lap number 2 in position number 1. Ace in second place onto lap number 2. And Elf from West Coast Multi-Rotor coming through the back straight now. J-Web into the slalom. Ace through the doubles. Elf working away on lap number 1. Houdini is upside down. Engineer is lights out. And Fix is stuck on the ground looking at our grandstand. Here comes J-Web for lap number 2. Onto the final lap. Elf taking a collision. Ace in second place, spiraling down on lap number 2. J-Web with a lot of clear air here. Coming into our back straight as Ace works his way onto lap number 3, our final lap. J-Web now spiraling down. He will take the win and continue in the competition. Ace taking a tumble. But with Houdini, Engineer, and Fix unable to continue, low laps recorded. Our 3 who are progressing is confirmed. 60 seconds on the clock, pilots. Ace into the back straight. Elf coming through the double, sweeping around into our mission towers. J-Web there taking the win. Elf getting caught up in a gate, trying to get back up. Ace, oh, his battery dying just before the start-finish gates. I don't think he has enough. He is meters away from the start-finish gate. Elf is working through the slalom now. 20 seconds on the clock. Some material still flapping around in his camera lens. All three pilots here, Ace, J-Web and Elf, will continue. So don't stress, Ace. It is all good. It's just whether or not you take second or third based on the efforts of Elf. There's the buzzer. We can't predict it, but he does it. Elf takes second. Ace in third. Pilots race over. Track is clear. Go and collect your drones. So J-Web taking the win there. The highest ranked seed, someone expected to do so. Elf from West Coast coming in second. He will continue on in the race. And Ace from Townsville just crashing or running out of battery, tantalizingly close to the end of, to our Rising Sun start finish gate. You can see him there. He is what, 4, 5 meters, if that, away from crossing the line, running out of battery, but getting onto the final lap and securing third. So up now, we have race 17. CGO, Heapsy, Prop FPV, Gecko, Salad, and Elf. Elf having to back up. Channels are CGO on R1, Heapsy on R2, Prop FPV R3, Gecko, Fat Shark 4, Salad R7, and Elf R8. In the hole is race 18. On R1 is JD. R2, Yui Wep Wep. R3 is Pit Stop. Fat Shark 4 is Squid. R7 is Phoenix FPV. And R8 is Ace. Oh no, Timmy. Race 19. R1 is Wubs. R2 is Bear. R3 adds a cart. Fat Shark 4 is Louie. Race Band 7 is Timmytron. And Race Band 8 is Cross. We will need...
What are we going to do? I have to race you.
Yeah, we will deal with that in a second.
I have to race Bear in race 19. I've avoided this for a long time, but...
Yeah, you should have won that. Well, the ultimate of Bradbury's, to be honest.
I should not have Bradbury that. That's what was... Gecko is in this race on F4. Gecko is in this race on F4.
So going through, I think for the third time now, CGO, Heapsy, Prop FPV, Gecko, Salad, and Elf. In the hole, JD, Yui Wep Wep, Pit Stop, Squid, Phoenix, and Ace. Okay, parts. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, we are live in race 17 of our consolation bracket. Elf colliding there, upside down. Heapsy through the mission towers, and out he goes. Traffic for CGO to contend with. Heapsy is first through our back straight, then Prop, then CG. Oh, no. Changing rapidly for me. Heapsy coming around for lap number 1. He is in first. Correction. Prop FPV is in first. Heapsy is in second. 0.5 of a second difference between them. Prop FPV now out of the mission towers. Heapsy into the mission towers. Gecko into the mission towers. CGO working away on lap number 2 through the doubles. Heapsy now working his way into the beta flight hurdle, and Prop FPV has turned upside down and crashed. Heapsy now moves into first, coming over the top of the Mantis tunnel. Gecko in second, spiraling down with him. Prop is down on the ground. Here comes CGO over the beta flight hurdle. Salad working his way into the back straight on lap number 2. Heapsy now onto the final lap in first place. Gecko in second place onto the final lap. Waiting for confirmation. Oh, there's a pass there made on CGO. CGO into third. Salad in fourth. Elf in fifth. Heapsy now first through the Mantis tunnel. Gecko into the back straight. Heapsy with a bit of space into the final corner. He will take the win. Gecko in second place coming through that 180. Through the final corner is Gecko. He will take second. CGO now currently in third, spiraling up over the top of the Mantis tunnel, spiraling down into our final corkscrew. Salad, the only other pilot left in this, is now coming through the Mantis tunnel. CGO should have this in the bag and takes third. And Salad will finish in fourth. Elf crashing out. And Prop FPV. Oh, can I get the track?
Oh, yeah, sure, mate.
Yep, Prop confirmed out. So race over, pilots, go collect your drones.
I've already got the result in there. We can go straight to the finish sequence. Dave's going to put our drones out there so we can just do the last minute little voodoo. We're up after this next race, and we're going to make this work. It'll only happen once because I'm pretty sure either you will continue or we will both be out. That's how it's going to...
I don't know. Nonetheless, JD, Yui, Wet, Pit Stop, Squid, Phoenix, FPV, and Ace are up now. Yeah, we've got people helping, but certainly more games would assist, I think. Yeah, no worry about commentating. This is race 18 now. JD, Yui, Wet, Pit Stop, Squid, Phoenix, and Ace. In the hole is Wubs, Bear, Add to Cart, Louie, Timitron, and Cross.
So first, second, and third of this race will go up against Heapsy, Gecko, and CGO, who got first, second, and third in that previous round. The seeding part gets a little bit simpler now. It's just you just sort of have to just split half and half. It's not quite as random as the beginning of the brackets were. So race 21, we'll see Heapsy, Gecko, and CGO. Heapsy will have channel 1, Gecko 2, CGO will go to R3. Hopefully that's clear. After race 20 in this, we will then go to the bottom 48, I believe. Yes. We'll do race 21 and 22. I think. I'm not sure what they're yelling at the... Oh, you're on the...
I'm on the radio, mate.
On the radio. Squid, are you powering on the pit? Someone's running through the pits cool looking for you? Oh, he's out there. Oh, he needs another drone. Someone's getting his spare drone.
Looks like Squid not taking a second drone. Always fraught with danger. Or no, maybe a low battery.
Oh. The brackets. Let's have a look at them. They're getting.
Yeah,
I'm getting nervous about our race coming up there. That's what I was sighing about. If you think about it. Started off with races 1 to 8. We did races 9 to 12, and then we go to races 13 and 20. Where are we now? We're in. This is where we're working through. Yeah, 18 on the right hand column there, up to race 18, and then you and me, mano in 19, and then race 20. After this, we'll switch back to the bottom 48. Where we'll be doing races, which ones? It's the next page over here, 21, 22. We'll be going to the bottom 48 is already populated, but this is what it's starting to look like as these race results come through. First, second, and third of this race are running now. We'll fill out race 21, and then the next 2 races up that will fill out 22. So much yelling that it always sounds like there's a fire trigger for me there.
Yeah, certainly it's hard. That's why we've got these little radios here to help coordinate things.
We'll listen to official radio advice only.
Yeah, that's the key here. Lots of different yelling and cheering and noise. We need to be careful.
We're on high alert.
Oh,
high alert. Very.
Tell you what, absolute sensory overload. We have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 screens in front of us with data.
Mess
radios,
of wires,
pilots,
stream decks, remotes, computer mice, phones, cameras. Goodness gracious. All right, looking at this video feed now. I've got video for JD, video for Ace. Waiting on a few other pilots to turn on. The starting blocks has 6 drones, so we expect a full grid. Waiting on video for Squid. It's coming online now. UE Wep. I can see as well. We've got video for 6.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, all pilots through the whole shot now, working their way through the corkscrew. Number of top pilots competing in this one, working their way through this consolation bracket. They need to come in 1 and 3 to continue in the competition. 3, 4, 5, and 6 will see them exit early. JD now through the slalom. Yui Wep goes lights out. That could be the end of him. Squid, though, is out in front through our sectors. Coming through that final corkscrew into that X-Class straight. Pit stop in second. JD in third, currently on lap number 1. Squid now onto lap number 2, confirmed as our leader in this race. Pit stop in second as JD comes through for lap number 2. In third, Phoenix FPV in fourth. Ace is down. Yui Wep is out. Here comes Squid through the hairpin into the slalom. He is our race leader on lap number 2. Over the top of the hurdle he goes into our back straight. Pit stop into the back straight he goes. JD working through the slalom. Phoenix getting high, trying to figure out the dive. Squid now comes around for our final lap. 1 lap to go. Squid in the lead. Pit stop coming around. He is now on the lead lap in second place. JD in third, also onto our final lap. Squid has some room. Coming through the slalom now, over the top of the hurdle. Pit stop collides with the gate out of the tower. JD kissing the tower, recorrects. Now he makes a pass over pit stop. Pit stop's gone Rainbow Road. Squid takes the win and continues. Phoenix coming through now. Lap number 2, he's onto the final lap. JD is in second. He will secure this pending any final disaster. Second is JD from Rotocross. And Phoenix, our last drone in the air in the race, can secure third and continue in the competition. Through the back straight he goes. Puato on the live stream calling out no pit stop. Pit stop was locked in for third until he collided with the gate out of our mission tower, and Phoenix there confirms it. third in that race and continuing in the competition. Pilots race is over. Go and collect your drones.
Alright guys, you're back with Scotty T here at the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We've got a predicament. We've got both Timmy Tron and Bear, your race directors, flying in the same race. So I'm going to take the commentator duties back over.
Oh no, we're sharing the goggle battery.
So they can rip around. Right, so this elimination round we've got Wubs, Bear, Add to Cart, Louis, Timmytron and Cross. If there's any confusion on channels, Wubs R1, Bear R2, Add to Cart R3, Louis F4, Timmytron R7 and Cross R8. Flying from up in the stands. I'd like to welcome any of the Townsville locals that have come down to spectate. As the pilots get ready, they look like they're making their way up to the hot seat now. Let's have a look at those pre-race stats. Ignore that. Pictures are wrong, but videos are right. Yeah, you see them on the stands, left to right. Wubs, Bear, Add to Cart, Louis, Timmytron, Cross. As those pilots make their way up, we'll just scan through. There's Louis from the Army Drone Racing Team. Add to Cart, getting comfortable, putting his goggles down. We see most of the pilots with goggles on. Can I have the picture? Yeah, just minimize that so I can see. We're ready. Righto, looks like we got 4 pitches. Cross got a very bad pitcher. Can I get a thumbs up from the pilots? Pilots ready? Right, pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5. Beep, 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 beep. We hear 6 good pings as they come through. Looks like Wubs pushing out in front at the moment. Louis getting a bit caught up in that double gates. Wubs on a little bit of a ripper there as he goes over that back straight through that Aviation Australia triple. Pushing through those big X-Class gates, through that start-finish for the first time at 28.48. In first is Wubs, then second Add to Cart, third Cross so far. Bear looks like he's taken a bit of a tumble. We've got very bad picture from Bear, but he might be able to get his way out as we see Wubs beautifully diving in, going high. Maybe lose a little bit of time there. Someone might be able to catch him, but he's still pushing hard. We've still got 5 pilots in the air. Timmytron currently in 5th. Back with first place, Wubs so far. Add to Cart second. Still not quite waiting on a 3rd and 4th. We got Cross in 3rd. Louis in 4th. And Timmytron in 5th. As we come for that final lap now, still got Wubs. Add to Carts. Cross, Louis, Timitron. We have Wubbs now pushing for that hill through, backwards, getting cocky. Getting a little fancy. Well done, Wubbs, with that yaw spin reverse entry. We are still flying with that Descartes currently in second. Cross. Looks like we have Louis in third now, but takes a tumble. And that will be a false ping for Louis. False ping for Louis. So the official at the moment is Wubbs first, Descartes second. Timitron's still in the air. So we just disqualify that lap. If you click the lap, right click. Disqualify that lap. And then we'll shuffle that into a correct order. Louis crashed, but it should be first. Looks like Timitron will take third if he can complete this lap. So no pressure for Timitron as he makes his way around, as long as he goes further than Cross, and he's got to complete the lap. I've got the race director here in my ear ripping around telling me he's got to finish his own lap. As he hits that industry straight. But there's no one in the air, so just run your own race. Do we start putting the pressure on? Push, Timmy, push, push, push. Show him how it's done. All the picture got a bit bad there, but he's pushing. He's going to hit his own track cam. No, he does it. Timitron in third. Well done. Right, first Wubbs. Descartes second. Timitron in third. I believe Louis in fourth. Cross in fifth. Well done, guys. Track is clear. Go get your drones. Of that, of the. Well, that's still the PB. All right, Bear's going to take his seat back.
Rightio.
I'd like to say that I think on behalf of myself and probably many that know us, that this is not the outcome that we were ever anticipating.
No, not at all. But nonetheless, we love a good Bradbury.
Yeah.
So up now is we got to put the results in for that one. But from Third Eye, Morella, FPV, DimSim, Avocado, J-Web. Here I am finding out what happened to my drone. So BMS Web joining us here on the finals day. So up now is Willman, Third Eye, Morella, FPV, DimSim, Avocado, and J-Web. Channels are in that order. R1 for Willman, R2 for Third Eye, R3 for Morella, Fat 4 for DimSim, R7 for Avocado, and R8 for J-Web.
We're going to go all the way to race 22 with this one, Bear. And then I think we'll go back and go back to our bottom 48 then. Because then we're into quarterfinals.
Certainly.
So I think. Yeah, I don't know. What are you yelling about, Smiley?
Joe J Webb, you are up, but your time is.
Race 20. J Webb is in race 20 on R8. Yeah, because I didn't.
Yeah, so it's rolling so quickly. You can't be playing on 5 different computers at the moment. So you need to be listing out. That's awesome. Yeah, I understand. So pilots, at this point now, we are rolling through these races in super fast order. Each race is being built based on the results of the one before it. You need to be in place and listening. If you're expecting to race, you need to be listening as we call up the makeup of that race. It will be difficult for us to keep up the updates in the chat. Rightio. J Webb just taking his seat now. Waiting on confirmation for our pilots. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Pole shots for all pilots. Willman, though, coming off the blocks, getting caught up in our power cables. I dare say him. If he's not careful, we might lose our track cam. Oh, Avocado, lights out Rainbow Road. He is gone. Willman now coming through the corkscrew. Third eye into the hairpin now. Morella out of the mission tower and Dim Sim out through the back of the straight. He is our leader in this one in through the final corkscrews. Willman now trying to make up for lost time, hitting that ringer-dinger of a gate. Morella now coming through over the top of the mission tower. The Mantis tunnel. Dim Sim is our leader on lap number 2. J Webb in second. Third eye in third. Morella now comes onto lap number 2 in fourth. Avocado is out. Willman appears to be out as well. Our leader is Dim Sim, coming through now onto the final lap in first place. J Webb currently sitting in second. Third eye coming through the Mantis tunnel. Morella now corkscrews at 180. He is in fourth place. Correction. Oh, the sectors are killing me. Dim Sim, though, has collided with... I think he's at the top of the mission tower. Morella's currently in third place. J Webb now takes the lead on the final lap. He comes through the final corner. J Webb takes the win with Dim Sim colliding on the mission towers. Morella now moves into second place. And Third Eye is still in this. Third Eye moves into third based on sector timing. If he can finish, he will lock in third. And does so. Our winner, J Webb. Morella in second place. And in third, Third Eye. They will progress in our top 48 competition. As a result of that one, we say goodbye to Willman in 6th place, Avocado in 5th, and Dim Sim in 4th. Rounds of applause for those pilots, thanking them for their time in the competition. The next. So up now is Heapsy on R1. Gecko on R2. CGO on R3. Squid on Fat Shark 4. JD on Raceband 7. And Phoenix FPV on Raceband 8.
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they helped me get started in the hobby.
They've all helped me a lot get into the sport and guide me to the right equipment.
The service was great. It's fantastic.
Staff are also very friendly.
They just want to make everybody that can come in here leave better off and ready to fly and just get in the air, because the goal is always just to get more people flying.
Don't get anything like this anywhere else.
So decision from the flight director, Zach, the president of AUFPV. The decision is not in favour of Dim Sim. On review of the video, he was not impeded by any part of the obstacle. He simply flew into the middle of the fabric. Rightio, up now is race 21. Heapsy, our number one seeded pilot in this one, in position in qualifying in number 10. Followed by Squid in 11. CGO in 16. JD in 18. Gecko in from 20th. And Phoenix in 39th. Here we have the video coming through now, so for all pilots can confirm. That one is a pilot error on the string. It doesn't impede his ability to enter and exit the obstacle.
No, not at all. No, you can definitely get through still.
Rightio. Race 21. Pilots are gridded up, waiting for JD to exit the track, and now he puts on a bit of a sprint. Look out, Usain Bolt. Again, we are in consolation brackets here.
We are ready. Waiting on JD to flip the ready switch, and then we'll go. He's ready.
Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Clean through the whole shot gate. Off we go, flying with this one. Heapsy through the doubles, as is Gecko. CGO. Squid already making that sweeping left-hand turn now into the mission towers. He appears to be out in front, followed by Gecko. Heapsy's though also in the mix. Squid now through the slalom, followed by Heapsy, followed by Gecko. CGO also working through that slalom as well. Heapsy's first into the Mantis tunnel, followed by Gecko, followed by Squid, then CGO. GD coming through now in 5th place though. CGO moving into 4th, Squid into 3rd, Heapsy now into 1st. Gecko second place. Squid 0.43 seconds behind. Heapsy coming through the doubles now, as is Gecko, as is Squid. Looks like Squid has now made a move on Gecko, pushing into second place. Heapsy already out of the Mission Towers, sailing through into the Beta Flight Hurdle, as is Squid behind him. CGO out of the Mantis Tunnel. Gecko working through the slalom. Squid in second place through the Mantis Tunnel. Heapsy spiraling down. He'll make his way into lap number 2 after this corner here. Squid in second place, not far behind Heapsy. Heapsy now onto the final lap. Squid onto the final lap. Gecko coming through, final corner. He is onto the final lap now. In third place is Gecko, not far behind. 2.15 is at CGO. JD is in fifth, 13 behind CGO. Heapsy now coming through the slalom into the Beta Flight Hurdle gate. Back straight for Heapsy. Squid over the hurdle, he goes. Gecko is coming through the towers now. Heapsy, the final corkscrew. Bit of traffic to contend with. Squid now. Corkscrew for him. Heapsy takes the win and progresses. Squid in second will progress. And Gecko takes third. CGO crosses the line in fourth place. JD coming through the final corkscrew. And Phoenix into the slaloms. JD in fifth. Phoenix now through the back straight and will finish up in sixth place. So that race is over. Track is clear. Pilots, go and collect your drones. Up now is race 22 with race band 1, Wubs. Race band 2, Add to Cart. Race band 3, Timitron. Race band Fact Shot 4, J-Web. Race band 7, Morella FPV. Race band 8, Third Eye. So the races now are heating up and getting a lot more exciting. Kawato there on the live stream chat. Hectic, starting to get tight now. Go Heapsy. Some commiserations there for Dim Sim exiting the competition early. He is so far our highest seeded casualty of the competition. So up now, Wubs, Add to Cart, Timitron, J-Reb, Morella, and Third Eye. So after this race, we will have races 21 and 22 of our bottom 48. So in the hole after this, we need you ready to go. Will be Tex, Cheese Waffle, Flying Dutch, Jegs, Hado, and Hopper, followed by Weeby Choi, Nug Nug, CTZ Snooze, Spark, Snapper, and Smiley FPV. Cross. that is incorrect. That is incorrect. Sorry. That also has to be incorrect. Yeah. So no. So it is confirmed. It's basically clubs. That's hard to try to win. J-Web, Morella, Third Eye. No. Yeah. So. Yeah. No. So up next. Details are incorrect. They haven't been updated. They haven't been done. They haven't been done. So that's why. Yeah. Yep. Okay, pilots are gridded up. Just waiting. Where is my radio? My radio has been stolen, so I can't hear anything. Thank you. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Off at a great rate of knots, our pilots go. Wubbs first with a whole shot into the double C goes, followed by out to cart. Timmy working through the corkscrews. J-Web there out of through the sliding left-hand turn. Morella not far behind him. Is third wide. Wubbs is way out in front. Oh, and lights out for Wubbs. The battery disconnected. An arm goes flying. You see about 3 or 4 pieces flying across the track. J-Web now out of the Mantis tunnel. He is our leader here, followed by Morella. Then add the cart. All pilots on lap number 1. Morella takes the lead on lap number 1. Followed by Add to Cart. Followed by Third Eye. J-Web still working away on lap number 1. We will need to confirm. But, nothing to do. Just reminding someone. Just telling someone to remind me. So, Morella now in first place, working away on lap number 2, spiralling down into that final corkscrew. Add to Cart now coming through the back straight. They're in second place, according to Trackside. Third Eye in third place. Timmytron trying to find his way around the track. Yet, so J-Web, we're not recording his laps there. Video is horrible for J-Web, but he's coming through that beta flight hurdle gate now. A loop-de-doo and into the back straight. So I'm going to call it from Trackside, though we will review at the end. Morella now takes the win according to Trackside. Add to Cart is currently in second, followed by Third Eye. J-Web, Rainbow Road, but we're going to confirm because he's not in my direct line of vision at the moment, so we will review that because I can confirm we were not getting the laps there for J-Web. Add to Cart now coming through. Third Eye snagging second according to Trackside. Add to Cart third, but though the race results are under review whilst we do a manual video assisted review of J-Web's laps. Timmytron, though, our event broadcaster who's put in some great effort all week here to put on the show that you see online and in the TV screens. He is currently in fourth place on his final lap. I'm sure he's going to enjoy it. This is his last time on the track in this competition. Well done, Timmytron, finishing there in fourth. We will confirm J-Web's laps. Timmytron may very well slide to fifth, though. Okay, pilots, race is over. Okay, pilots, go collect your drones. We will confirm the timing as for the pilot who came first, as we did not record any laps after the whole shot for J-Web. So, a number of reviews now going on here in race headquarters. But whilst we are working through that review and pilots are going to collect what remains of their drones, we'd like to thank our prop sponsors at this event. We have both GemFan and HQ Prop on board, and we thank them for keeping our pilots in the air. In fact, the GemFan pilot joining me here, IQ0. What prop are you flying from GemFan? The 51377 is the prop. The Hurricane Max from GemFan, that is the prop that saw IQ0 take TQ. We also have Davey FPV, a GemFan pilot as well. And I believe, if my notes and my brain are correct, Ironoid also with me here, another GemFan pilot. But we won't forget our other prop sponsor, HQ Prop as well. We have Wilf, sponsored by HQ Prop. And we also have here Bear, who has been rejected 3 times by HQ Prop for sponsorship. Rightio, some track repairs going on now. That will see us through to the quarterfinals of our top 48. We will move on to our final 2, not final 2 races, but races 21 and 22 of our bottom 48 before we then move into, I believe, X class and B's class, but that will be confirmed. We'll just go to an ad break whilst we go through these results and the reviews and the questions.
So many questions.
All right, we've got 2 more races to go before we go back to a beast class and take a bit of a break for that. I can show you now. I've been touching a computer if that would surprise you, and I can show some results now for where we're up to. Ooh, all right. So what we're up to next is races 21 and 22. We're going to run these 2 now before Beast Class, and after the Beast Next Class, we're going to come back for the winners bracket, which is races 23 and 24. So you guys there, if you're watching the stream now, hopefully I've sent out the channels. Maybe I did. Sam 10 will be channel 1, Zapper 2, Sugar K3, DJ F4, Dingo. Oh, it's missing his logo. R7 and Blonde Angel R8.
Yeah, so 2 races to go before we then get into...
Yeah, this is before Beast Class.
Beast Class.
After Beast Class.
Looking forward to it.
Before Beast Class, after Beast Class.
Yeah.
And I'm on R3.
Yeah. Yeah, just think of it in the same order. Top to bottom. Left to right. Only F4.
7. Yep, so channels just confirming here. Oh. Jumping through spreadsheets as we are. For the pilots in the hole, our channels are Weeble Choi on R1, Nug Nug R2, CTZ Snooze on R3, Spark on Fat Shark 4, Kong FPV on 7, Snapper on 8. Wait a minute.
Johnny. Seven. Yeah, we're on now. We're on up now. Again, pressing
Oh, there's also some gravy that we can store or I reckon. But thank you. No, thank you. It's definitely a little inside joke for us. What else could you I can see it now.
I'm going to risk it for the gravy biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit. I love it. You can see me going for a button gun. Oh, no, I wouldn't. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you very much. Always great with pilots and supporters here supporting the race headquarters. Right, we're back. About to get underway with some of our bottom 48. This is races 21 and 22. We got the wrong one gridded up. Oh no, sorry. Thank you guys. So in this one, Tex, Cheese Waffle, Flying Dutch, Jegs, Hutto, and Hopper. This is part of our consolation bracket. Pilots 1 to 3 progress through the event, further into the event. Pilots 4 to 6 depart us.
Text it on your video. We're just waiting on you.
No, I'm good. Everyone's really shit, so thank you guys.
All right, nothing from Tex, and Impatience is wearing thin. We are going to start the race. Are we? Are we?
I'll wait for Scotty to give us a thumbs up because I can't see up the top there. Getting no comms through. Currently, we have all drones gridded up. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. There, Hopper still on the start blocks. Text no video for him. Cheese Waffle now from the Army Cadet team working their way through the doubles. Jegs from Outer Heaven Drone Racing in Sydney now out of the Mission Towers. He is ahead on this one, coming through the slalom. He is our leader in the race. Flying Dutch. Jegs now working his way into the back straight. Hutto is down, Cheese Waffle is down, Tex is down, as is Hopper. 2 pilots in the air, Jegs from Outer Heaven, Flying Dutch from the Army team, as Dutch crashes into the side and through a gap on the side of the Mission Tower. Vibrations are plenty on that drone. Kisses the ground, bounces back up. Jegs though working away on lap number 2. He is the highest seeded pilot in this race in position, qualifying in position 50. Oh no, and Jegs has gone Rainbow Road. Flying Dutch is our only pilot in this race, left in the air. And he also appears to call time on his race. Rightio, I'm going to call this. Can we go? Okay, looks like I'm going to call the end of this race. All pilots crashing out. This will be a review with a protest coming into us into race headquarters. Pilots, race over. Go and collect your drones, but this race is under review. We'll now move on to race 22. That is Wee Wee Choi, Nug Nug, CTZ Snooze, Spark, Kong FPV, Snapper FPV. The result of race 21 is still in contention as we await a decision from our flight director.
Yeah, that really fucked it up, eh?
Shout out to anyone to let us know that you know, it's excellent enough there that we don't have anyone close there. And
there's no one up there to be a director to say pilots are ready to attack. We've got Zach now. We don't have enough staff to effectively run the military side. And it's really, we can really see where it's crumbling, where I kind of it's not need to.
it's
Someone needs to stand up here and make sure.
hey, if we can get volunteers, we would much appreciate. We'll give you a radio. You can stand up there. We need someone just to confirm.
All right, ready to go to race 22 of the bottom elimination, last one before we take the break for Beast class. Likely that 21 will be re-ran. We'll wait for official word on Zach, but we'll do that after the Beast class anyway. Like, we won't do that now. Wee Choi, Nug Nug, Captain Snooze, Spark, Kong FPV, Snapper. I've got video for all of you. Do this pre-race. CD Snooze, video on, please. Now they're ready.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, we are off and racing. Nug Nug making his way through the doubles. Now Wee Choi as well. CTC Snooze into the doubles. Spark as well. Nug Nug into the mission towers first. Wee Choi making a pass on him though. Wee Choi out of the Mantis towers. Making his way through the slalom now. Nug Nug getting crunchy on a gate. CTZ Snooze making his way out of the towers now through those slaloms. Spark trying to find the gate he needs to get through, giving it a little kiss on the way out. Kong FPV doing the same. Spark now through the Mantis tunnel. Nug Nug into the corkscrews. The final corkscrews, that is. There's plenty of them. Wee Choi is first, onto lap number 2, working his way through the first lot of corkscrews, followed by Nug, now hot on his heels. So placings as they shift around, no, correction. We have Nug Nug in second place, working through the mission towers. Wee Choi now has fallen. It is at the bottom of the mission towers, looking up, trying to turtle out of it. Nug Nug also on the ground. Spark getting high and triggering our sector 2 early. Into the slalom he goes. Nug Nug looks to be ahead at the moment into our back straight. Coming over the top of the Mantis Tower. Nug Nug is our leader in this race. Spark now in second, followed by Wee Choi not far behind. Nug Nug now rounding the corner onto the final lap. In second, so Nug Nug now in first on the final lap. Wee Choi in second place, Spark in third. Nug Nug now looking at those mission towers. Wee Choi working his way through the doubles. Spark into the doubles as well. Now Nug Nug colliding with something. He is back up, still leading in this race. But Wee Choi now is moving through. Out of the mission towers he goes. Wee Choi making a pass on Nug Nug. Both pilots go through the slalom. Wee Choi into the back straight first. Nug Nug now working his way through the slalom. Getting a little lost there. There is the buzzer. Pilots 1, 2, 3, and 4 are on their back, or on their final lap. Spark now getting caught up in material. Wee Choi takes the win. Nug Nug coming through the X-Class straight now. Missing that final corner, looping back around. Nug Nug takes second place. And now it's just a matter of looking at who gets onto the final lap first. If Kong can finish, he will secure third. One pilot left in the air, Kong FPV. There he is. He passes Spark, who's caught up in the beta flight hurdle gate. Through the back straight goes Kong. Through this sector, he moves into third place on distance, but he needs to finish to secure that spot. CTZ Snooze is now back up, but here comes Kong. He takes third in this one and will progress. Spark, our race leader through the majority of the race, crashing out on the final lap. Snapper's back up. CTZ Snooze is back up. But there is Snapper. He will take 6th place. Waiting for CTZ Snooze to finish. There it is, CTC Snooze finishing. Pilots are running out to collect their drones. Rightio. We have made a call here in the race headquarters. We will progress onto Beast and X class now. Top 4 finals. A decision. We are still awaiting a decision on race 21, which will be rerun when we return to our 5-inch open class racing.
I'll buy myself time. Oh, yeah, that's gonna come in. Don't worry, either way for you, yeah.
So we say goodbye to a few pilots in that race. Snapper FPV. So we could say goodbye to Snapper FPV, Spark, and CTZ Snooze from the competition from our bottom 48. So we now move to our Beast class top 4 final.
Yeah, oh no.
So with the points, if you ever have a time, so like the way the format that we run used to run, that's all points. Yeah, no chance you have to only get 2 points to point basically.
Our Beast class pilots, we require you to grid up for our top 4 finals. There are 3 race rounds and points will be allocated for positions. Pilots with the lowest points at the end of those 3 races will be our winner for Beast class here at the Australian Drone Nationals. After Beast Class finals, we'll be back to our bottom 48 semi-finals.
That's fantastic.
Texts on the wrong channel.
Sorry?
Texts on the wrong channel. And the brakes took off and it like swamped it.
So our pilots now are getting ready for our Beast Class finals. This will take at max an hour to complete. And the official decision is in. A rerun for race 21, which we will do at the conclusion of our Beast Class finals.
Phoenix R1. Gecko F4. Buckets R3.
So channels just confirming again for our Beast Class pilots. R1 for Phoenix, R3 for Buckets, F4 for Gecko, and R8 for Prop Out.
Sorry.
And then I'll just be quiet.
Unless
Anything I can do to help.
Thank you so much. So, Beast Class will take an hour for the 3 rounds of finals. Pilots have 20 minutes if there is a need to repair drones. If they can, they will be gridded up. So we could go through a lot quicker, but it will take up to an hour for Beast Class. Carl Zoo there joining us on the live stream. Mr. HD0 himself, thank you for tuning in. Things are about to get pretty exciting, Carl. Just some stats for you. I'm sure you'll be keen on this one. 60% of our pilots are using HD0 at this event. 36% of our pilots are using analog, and the remaining 4% is a bit of a mix. So some have HD0 but haven't made the full commitment change and running a bit of a mix of both. But 60% is a massive increase over pilots from previous years. So our Beast Class pilots are gridding up. These are some big, mean, fast drones. 3 rounds of finals. Pilots will be awarded points. It is the golf scoring system. So if you take the win, you get 1 point. Thank you, Terry Johnson, for asking the question. How many on DJI in accordance with the rule book? No pilots. No pilots are flying DJI. But yes, Carlzo, sorry I can't make it this time. I was really hoping to meet
Nice
my
troll,
Aussie
Terry.
friends.
Nice
Certainly a lot of pilots were keen to have you here. Any of the sponsors really, having them here, supporting and enjoying the racing is what we want to see. So our Beast Class pilots are now making their way back to the grandstands. There's our track in all its glory. Interweaving Beast and X Class and 5-inch racing into the same track. So yes, Terry Johnson, a little sad smiley emoji there in the chat. Nonetheless, I don't think there are many top-line competitive drone racing tournaments around the world that are using DJI for their video feeds and timing. Maybe one day, may happen, but for now, HD0 and Analog are the authorized and approved systems for AUFPV and multi-GP racing. There's Andy Harvey on our
R3. I got video for all 4.
Waiting for Prop out there to take his seat. There's Gecko. Goggles are going back up, but get ready to fly. Phoenix looking ready. Bucket's looking ready. Waiting for Prop out to take his seat. There's the core pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the Tone in less than 5. This is race 1 in our 3-race final for Beast Class. Up over the top of our Mantis tunnel they go, spiraling down through the back straight goes Phoenix in the lead. Spiraling up out of that last gate into the hurdle gate they go. Lap 1 down, there's Phoenix taking the lead. Buckets in second place. Gecko working his way through the Mantis tunnel. Prop out looks to be still on the blocks, not taking off just yet. Here comes Phoenix. Lap number 2, it is a 5-lap race. These giant drones going through these giant gates. Up over the top of the Mantis tunnel goes Phoenix. Buckets, oh, colliding with the gate, coming down with a bit of a bang and a crash. Fire, fire, fire! Fire, 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 pilots, land your drones. In the middle of the track, Buckets there colliding with a gate and bursting into flames after landing hard. Buckets there sprinting to find what's left. Race 1 of Beast Class. These drones are using ESCs rated for 120 to 240 amps sometimes. Big, powerful drones flying 12S batteries. When they go up, they can go up hard. I should rephrase that. When they go up in flames, they go hard. So, pilots out there surveying the damage, fire buckets in hand. So,
while I was wondering in that race of 48, Spark race, did I make it through or did I come forward? I think I was through. Was there a review on where you saw? Race number 22. That might have been a review on him.
Why? Just because historically he's like that?
For no reason other than...
No one, you're the first to mention it.
Oh, so I...
Yeah, no, we did actually say we wanted to review a Spark.
So something I heard.
So, just reviewing race 22 here in the background whilst our pilots for Beast Class resume. Okay, pilots. Our Beast Class pilots will now have their time period to prepare drones, and we will need to rerun race 1 of our top 4 pilots Beast Class final. This means we will move to our rerun from our bottom 48, that is race 21. Scrolling through the hundreds of spreadsheets we have here. So, rerun for race 21. That will be Tex, Cheese Waffle, Flying Dutch, Jegs, Hutto, and Hopper. So whilst we are gridding up that one, I'd like to shout out and thank Trav Earth Drone Services for their bronze level sponsorship of this year's Drone Nationals. They're a family-owned business located here in Townsville, established back in 2019 and emerging from director Trav, who transformed a mere interest into a vision for the future. Thank you, Trav Earth Drone Services, for your sponsorship of this event. Also like to shout out RSX, Rising Sun Critical Technology Services, for their bronze level sponsorship. Rising Sun Critical I'll say that again. Rising Sun Critical Technology Services, RSX, is a premier technology solutions provider headquartered right here in Townsville. Established with a collaboration with Rising Sun FPV, Trust Bureau, and Australian Impact Group, they are at the forefront of technological innovation in the industrial and defense sectors. We thank RSX for their bronze level sponsorship of this event. So in our live stream chat, some good debate now kicking off regarding the place of DJI in racing. So for all our pilots still remaining in our 5-inch competition, we need you to be listening and aware of what's happening, because the format for Beast Class and X Class, for Beast Class in particular, now, which we are doing now, they have 3 races in their top 4 final. If required, they have an allowance for 20 minutes of repairs before their next race. Obviously with this one, with a fire, it will be a rerun. and will progress there. So they are currently in their 20 minutes of repairs. This means we'll try and progress through the remaining 5-inch racing, starting with the bottom 48. It will all be dependent on how we progress through Beast Class and our timing. So we ask you to remain flexible, help us out, work with us, but we will most likely be working through the bottom 48 first in those gaps. So this is a rerun of race 21 in our bottom 48 double elimination finals. Tex, Cheese Waffle, Flying Dutch, Jegs, Hutto, and Hopper. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Here we are off on our rerun for race number 21.
Incorrect code.
Pilots here need to finish in the top 3 to progress into deeper into our double elimination bottom 48 finals. Hutto is down. Cheese Waffle is down. Tex working his way through the doubles now, coming into the mission tower. Jegs is out in front, working through the Aviation Australia hurdle, slalom. Oh, there's a drone just going absolutely wild. It looks like a loose prop. Flying Dutch is just UFOing around the track. Here comes Jegs though through the X-Class straight. Final corner for him. That is lap 1 down for Jegs. Onto lap number 2 in first position. We have 3 pilots in the air. They need to get onto lap number 2 before we start looking at hole shots as our final delineation. But Jegs is out in front on lap number 2. Out of the mission tower he goes. Slalom around the Aviation Australia flags. We will need repairs on that beta flight. Barrier is flapping in the wind. Jegs over the top of the Mantis tower. Hopper turns the corner now for lap number 1. He's in 3rd place. Tex in 2nd. Jegs in 1. Jegs now moves on to the final lap of the race. Through the Aviation Slalom goes Tex, giving a bit of a wide berth for the beta flight banner that is flapping in the wind. Tex spiraling down. Jegs working through the mission towers. Getting a little topsy-turvy here. Oh, and Tex as well. Jegs is back up. Diving. Oh, no. Jegs has collided with the edge of the down tower. He is back up though. Goes back through it for a 3rd time. Tex is lights out. Hopper FPV working away on lap number 2. Jegs for the final time in this race through the back straight. Hopper FPV now through the X-Class straight. The mission corner. He now moves on to the final lap with 10 seconds to go on the clock. Hopper moves into 2nd place. Jegs takes the win and will progress. We are full screen with Hopper now who's in 2nd. And Tex, having got onto lap number 2, I believe, is in 3rd. Okay, we just got confirmation that Beast Class is ready after this, so they will come back up for the rerun of their first final. Hopper now coming into that beta flight. Hurdle. We will need some track repairs for that hurdle.
Incorrect code.
Hopper in second place, spiraling down into that final corkscrew. Inspired to take up drone racing after watching the Nationals last year, Hopper FPV finishes in second place. Tex in third. They will progress. Cheese Waffle, Hutto, Flying Dutch, we thank you. But that is the end of your journey in this competition. So Jegs coming first there from Outer Heaven. In second place, Hopper from Adelaide FPV Racing. Tex from FPV Rebels slides into third. Cheese Waffle, unfortunately crashing out there, will take fourth. Hutto from West Coast Multi-Rotor, 15 years of age. He comes in fifth, and Flying Dutch for the Army drone racing team finishes in sixth in that one. Right now, our Beast Class pilots are making their way out there. So this is the rerun for Beast Class final race number 1. William Halford being a real feature in our live stream chat, asking the questions about Sway On, the birthday boy from yesterday. Just confirming my notes here. I believe he made it into our top 48. So Sway On in race 6 in our top 48. Double elimination came 5th. And I believe he then exited in race 15 as well. So 2 losses straight out the door for Sway On. Qualified in 42nd. We have to see where he resides at the end. So our Beast Class pilots now gridding up. There we go. So there's our Beast Class pilots gridding up. Oh. We still have Scotty out there doing some track repairs, but our beast class pilots are now making their way up to the block, up to the pilot area. Rightio. Can I have everyone please exit the track? We will be getting underway very shortly. This is a rerun of Final One, Phoenix, Buckets, Gecko, Prop Out, all from Townsville FPVR. This is Beast Class Finals.
Using computers to create weird.
For Prop Out, and we're good to start. Video for Prop Out. R7.
So,
oh, he changed to R7 last round. I'll change him back then. Yep, all right.
Yeah, Prop
good to
8. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Okay, we are off and racing. Buckets first through the whole shot. No, sorry, correction. Phoenix first through the whole shot, followed by Buckets. Yaden Prop Out, then Gecko. Correction, Gecko is currently in no whole shot for Gecko, just for reference. Phoenix now onto lap number 2 in first place. Buckets getting real high up there, trying to control that drone. Prop Out, we've lost video for. Gecko now spiraling around. Bucket, Phoenix working away on lap number 2. The oohs and ahs of these giant drones flying around can be heard around the Aviation Australia pilot pits. We have Phoenix FPV in first place on lap number 3. Gecko crashing at the moment on the Mantis tunnel in the back straight there. Buckets working away on lap number 2. Phoenix FPV finding his bearings and coming up over the top of our Mantis tunnel. Gecko now in second. Buckets in third. Prop Out is out of this one for now. Here comes Phoenix FPV. Consistent all through it. He's now onto the final lap. Buckets onto lap number 4. No, correction. Gecko onto lap number 4. Buckets working away on lap number 3. Phoenix in first. This will be it. Crossing the line in our first final in first place. Phoenix FPV takes the win. Oh, Gecko, Buckets coming tantalizingly close. The oohs and ahs of the crowd tell us how close that was. Gecko is coming in. We'll need to confirm laps and whole shots because I have 19s and 26s across the board. Buckets now coming through onto completing lap number 4. This is his final lap, and he will secure third place in this final. Yeah, Gecko confirmed for second there. Buckets now our lone pilot in the air through that beta flight hurdle gate. Final corner for Beast Class. And there it is. Third for Buckets in this one with Prop Out crashing out. Pilots, race is over. Track is clear. Go and retrieve your drones. Now with our Beast Class racing, we have another 2 finals up to determine our winner. But we do need to obviously confirm if pilots will be given their repair time or if it can be gridded up immediately after this. So confirmation there from our flight director. We will move forward in our bottom 48 double elimination. This will see us now for race 23. Sam Tam, Zappa, Sugar K, DJ, Dingo, and Blonde Angel. Race 24, we need you ready as well. This is Bread, Nacho, Lestar, Racing Lewis, Johnny G Machine, and Troy Star.
Bear, can I do some results for the finals?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to say we go to an ad break whilst we do that.
I've got the results ready, though.
Yeah, okay.
For the Beast Class finals, the first one now in the bag there. Phoenix FPV taking the win. So he'll have a score of 1. Lowest wins. We'll do 3 of these finals there, and based upon placement points, lower is better is their ranking. I've got a rank number on the left there, obviously wrong. I'll fix that just a second. And Gecko taking third there, Buckets third, and Prop Out fourth due to the crash out. So we'll go back to, I'm told we're going back to 5-inch racing now. Is that right? You can change channels. Back to the bottom 48. The high races. I know where we are. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here is our big mega elimination spreadsheet of doom. On the limits of the capability and performance of my computers. Let me just put in something here just to sort of change those numbers around to our bottom 48 bracket. We're on our way up to now into races 23 and 24. They're way over here. We're going to complete these races, having done 21 and 22 before. A bit of a restart on 21, so it took a while to get through. All those paths are consolidating into races 25 and 26, and they'll be met with the people who get 4th, 5th, and 6th in these races. So down here is partially populated. There's a small little glitch I've also need to fix. You know, you can't really test everything. Thought I had it all perfect. So a small glitch to fix there, but there will be 6 paths in these 2 races after we run these 2 there. I'll just get that race ready now. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, is what they say. Sure, I can do channels. Sam Tam, channel 1. Zappa, channel 2. Sugar K, 3. DJ, F4. Dingo, R7. Blonde Angel on R8. For race 24, Bread will take R1. Nacho, R2. Lestar, R3. Racing Lewis, F4. Johnny G Machine, R7. And Troy Star on R8.
So, Timmy,
So in this race, 23 of our double elimination, we have Sam Tam, Zappa, Sugar K, DJ Dingo, and Blonde Angel. Dingo, our lone pilot representing the Panorama Drone Racing Club there in Bathurst. Well, we have video for all pilots waiting on. Pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Here we are, race 23. This is our winners bracket. DJ down, rebooting. It looks like Sam Tam now coming through into the Mission Foods Towers. Sam Tam was the big story overnight, but not for all the right reasons. Upon review last night, it had been revealed that Sam Tam had been completing the track incorrectly the whole time, moving down into position 81 as a result of the review and decision. He's taking a collision here now. Hopefully he can get back up. Pilots here will, from 1 to 3, will progress into our race 28. Pilots who come in 4 to 6 will have another bite at the cherry to stay in the competition. Or Dingo crashing down through our Mantis tunnel, Missions Tower, not the Mantis tunnel, lots of M's and T's in this. In comes Zappa. Out of the Mission Tower he goes. Sugar K looking nice and smooth. Project manager for Beta Flight here flying. Blonde Angel through the back straight on lap number 2. She now slots into first based on our sector timing here. Spiraling down into that final corkscrew. Zappa not far behind her in second, both on lap number 2. Here comes Blonde Angel onto third and final lap in first place, but Zappa hot on her heels, 2 seconds behind. Blonde Angel now spiraling up in the first of our doubles. A split S into our second double. And Zappa is neck and neck with both of them. You can see Blonde Angel in Zappa's feed. Who takes the dive better? It looks to be Zappa. He now moves into the slalom. Now Blonde Angel. Zappa is now our leader in this race on the final race, coming into the back straight. Zappa over the top of the Mantis Tower. Blonde Angel coming out of the tower now. Finally spirals down into the final corkscrew. 180 for Zappa. He's currently in the lead. The turn and Zappa will take the win. Blonde Angel will lock in second. And Dingo has recovered from Panorama Drone Racing Team, coming in at a greater notch to secure third place. Congratulations to those pilots there moving forward into our semi-finals. Sugar K, only pilot left in the air. He's on his last lap now as the buzzer goes. He will lock in fourth. He will lock in fourth and move into our consolation bracket to remain in the competition. Sugar K there, race is over, pilots. Track is clear, pilots. Go and collect your drones.
We'll show those race results from that elimination. Zappa taking first. Well done to him, continuing on in this journey. Second went to Blonde Angel there. In third place, we also had Dingo, the only pilot from Panorama Drone Racing. We may have a brief break for the beast class interweaving with this. I know. Trust me, everyone, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Trying to chop and change these numbers here, but we make do, we do the needful. Confirming beast class is up after this race. Beast class up after this race for their second final. So Sugar K, Sam Tam, and DJ, your journey has not yet ended. You are in the winners bracket, so you're going to have another round down in the redemption bracket to make your way back up to the top 6. Yeah, pass grid up for this now.
So this is the last, second last of our winners bracket races. Race 24.
Pre-race?
Yep. There is our Aviation Australia launch block that all pilots are taking off from. Built into it are fans to keep VTXs cool in the hot Townsville sun. But this race here, featuring Bread, Nacho, La Star, Racing Lewis, Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team, and Troy Star. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Pilots continuing, all pilots getting a whole shot moving through now. Troy Star tumbling down, nothing but grass in his video feed. Bread has done it again. He's activated his camera controls and is slowly selecting different options on his screen whilst in flight and working through it. This is the third time that I have famously watched Bread mess around and have issues with a camera.
He needs to cut that wire, if you ask me.
Certainly. So Lestar looks to be the pilot out in front here, about to make their way into the back straight. Spiraling down is Lestar. In second place is Nacho from CMRC. Coming up over the top of our Mantis Tower tunnel. Johnny G Machine is third into the back straight, then followed by Racing Lewis. Racing Lewis, though, making the pass, spiraling down. Lestar now onto lap number 2 in the lead. Nacho now onto the lead lap in second place. Racing Lewis now into third. Oh, Lestar! Rainbow Road, good night, son. And I see him go up and land just in front of us here. Nacho now in second place. Racing Lewis has made the pass and is in the lead coming into and out of our mission towers. Oh, Nacho taking a hit as well. Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team now moving through the doubles into the split S. Brett is trying hard to get up with his camera issues. He risks doing the old HV flip. The setting is there. He could very well flip his cameras on himself. Racing Lewis now through the final corkscrew into the X-Class straight. He's onto the final lap in position number 1. The pilot from the Army Cadet team, Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team, about to make his way into the back straight. He's working away on lap number 2. Nacho just cruising through at the moment, about to move onto lap number 3, the final lap in this race for him. Johnny G Machine through the X-Class straight. He's in third place, and based on those who have fallen in this race, will move forward. Racing Lewis with the final corkscrew, the 182. Racing Lewis takes the win. Not sure what they're saying. Nacho, the buzzer goes. Both Johnny G Machine and Nacho are on their final lap. Nacho now into the Beta Flight hurdle. Spiraling.
Brad, do not arm. Brad, do not arm. You are weaved up in my expensive power leads and other leads. You may kill the timer and my camera. You are out, mate.
Nacho now should take second in this race. Battery's getting low, but does it with ease. Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team, but also a club mate down in Canberra will secure third position and progress in our winners brackets. Pilots race is over. Land your quads. Track is clear. Go and collect your drones. We will now move on to our Beast Class final number 2. So Beast Class up now. Pilots from Townsville FPV are top 4 in Beast Class, making their way out there now.
Beast Class now. Oh, I don't have only 6, sorry.
So we will move on to final number 2 for Beast Class. We will need to wait for the results of that race to confirm how we progress. But in all likelihood, we will move to race 25 in our bottom 48 competition. And that will be Sugar K, DJ, Bread, Tex, Jegs, and Nug Nug. So pilots, Sugar K, DJ, Bread, Tex, Jegs, and Nug Nug, we need you ready. Ready and waiting to do race 25, pending the result and outcome of the second Beast Class final. Also in the hole for bottom 48 will be La Star, Troy Star, Sam Tam, Wee Wee Choi, Hopper, and Kong FPV.
You're in race 26.
You're in
race 25.
Wait. Sorry, you moved into the semi-final.
Channels for the ongoing bottom 48 eliminations. Race 25 will have Sugar K on channel 1, DJ on channel 2, Bread on 3, Tex on F4, Jegs on R7, and Nug Nug on R8. And race 26, La Star on 1, Troy Star on 2, Sam Tam on 3, Wee Wee Choi on F4, Hopper on 7, and Kong on 8. We're gonna do one more Beast Class final before that, and then switch back to those 2 races to sort of give Beast Class time to charge. Takes a lot longer to prepare than a 5-inch. They're not as disposable as
Yeah,
our
I believe
drones.
it does depend on the result. If they can continue, we will just get through it and then move on and finish our bottom 48.
More often than not, Bear, I think they cannot continue.
The likelihood is that we're going to have time to fit in our bottom 48
How's our
finals.
live stream chat going?
I think they've calmed down after the drama of the DJI discussion.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Very interesting. Okay, our Beast Class pilots are making their way to the stands now. Okay, this is final number 2 of Beast Class. Phoenix FPV, Buckets, Gecko, and Prop out. Phoenix taking the win in final number 1. Gecko coming second and Buckets in third. Waiting on confirmation for our pilots. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. And we are off. Beast Class racing here. You gotta hear them all over Townsville. These giant drones pushing through this track. Currently, it looks like Phoenix FPV is out in front, followed by Gecko. 1.24 seconds behind is Gecko. It is going to be close, and how he makes that pass will be interesting. Phoenix now into the high section, as is Gecko. Buckets in third, Prop out. We have lost video for 5 laps to complete. Phoenix FPV, our winner of the previous final, out in front. Gecko is chasing 1.74 seconds behind. Phoenix is starting to extend this lead slowly but surely. He moves on to lap number 4. Extending that lead on Gecko, 2.12 seconds away. You can see now Buckets is lining up Gecko. Here comes Phoenix, lap number 4. He's onto his final lap. His lead extended, 3 seconds. Oh, and Phoenix and Buckets getting nice and close here. I don't think we've got Prop out the right channel. So Phoenix taking the win. Gecko in second. Buckets now onto his final lap. Oh no! Oh, I think that's a motor and a propeller flying across the field. Buckets looks to be ending his race there. Looks like race is over. Phoenix taking the win. Gecko in second. It will be Buckets in third, with no laps from Prop out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Oh. Certainly. I've got Ed here, hiding behind my water bottles, keeping me nice and hydrated. Ed the Quokka, the hero of last year's FAI World Cup. Famous around the world. Check him out on Instagram, Facebook. I think there's a YouTube channel coming. I expect him to have more subscribers than me by the end of this event. But Ed keeping me company here in the comms box. So Buckets there surveilling the damage.
In this case, it was a free channel. Normally, it's a case where there was a free channel. I think it was an video.
I'm going to call it. We will move now and progress with our bottom 48 finals. Just working through this now. So, yeah, ad break whilst.
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they helped me get started in the hobby.
They've all helped me a lot get into the sport and guide me to the right equipment.
The service was great. It's fantastic.
Staff are also very friendly.
They just want to make everybody that can come in here leave better off and ready to fly and just get in the air, because the goal is always just to get more people flying.
Don't get anything like this anywhere else.
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they helped me.
Start his first lap. I think he fucking crashed, mate.
Yeah, I'm assuming like he would have come down saying, hey, you didn't get me raw.
Crashed at the first lap. He gets fourth. Race is official.
Yep. Work on the track whilst we get the pipe and clutch screwed up. So, pilots.
Here we go.
About to get back into more eliminations, Bear.
Certainly. So race 25.
We can show the up now? Yes.
Yeah, do it. So Bread, Nacho, Lestar, Racing Lewis, Johnny G Machine, and Troy Star. So what, if I was Bread, I would have cut that OSD camera control wire.
Roughly in the furthest corner, yeah. Not dead straight, because it's not much.
So pilots are getting ready.
We've got video. Race HQ is ready to go as soon as the pilots are.
Sugar K and DJ. Wait. We do have fixing the cube still.
There is a man with the ladder in the cube still. Yep, stand by. All right, last minute track repairs before this race is under. These pilots have got the sweatiest palms. Some have fallen, are on a journey much longer than they expected to go. I know DJ didn't expect to make it this far, and he's chuffed to have done so. His focus was LEDs, LEDs.
Certainly, many other pilots with other priorities at this race. Our highest seed in this race is Jegs from position 50 in qualifying. Next would be Bread in 55, then Nug Nug in 56. So a lot of these pilots fairly well evenly matched on the track. And then combining that as well, we have DJ in 69, nice. We have Sugar K in 64 and Tex in 74 on our qualifying leaderboard.
Track will be clear in about 10 seconds, pilots, so might be a good time to turn your video on.
Yeah, goggles down, pilots. Once the track is clear, we will assume you are ready and we're going to get underway.
Track is clear. DJ, turn on your video.
Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. Tex taking a tumble there. Sugar K working his way through the doubles. Bread having cut that camera control wire now to give him clear vision into the Mission Foods towers. Jegs, the highest seated pilot here, working his way over the Betaflight hurdle gate and into the back straight. Nug Nug, his mate from outer heaven, coming his way through the slaloms. Jegs out in front, spiraling down into the final corkscrew on lap number 1. Sugar K, the project manager of the Betaflight project, the software that controls all our drones, spiraling down into the final corkscrew, as is Nug Nug. Jegs now working onto lap number 2 in the lead. We have Bread in second place, Sugar K in third, Tex in second place. The whole shop at Nuggets, I've got them all wrong here. Oh, Tex colliding, going crunched, as is Sugar K. Jegs is our leader, though. Jegs coming through the corkscrew now, spiraling up into our double. Bread working through on lap number 2. So, Jegs is our leader coming through. He's on his final lap now. Bread on in the final lap. Nug Nug now onto his final lap. Getting crunchy there into our doubles. Oh, Jegs, lights out. Good night on the Mission Foods final corner. He was our leader, about to come in and finish. Fred now out of the Mission Foods tower. Nug behind him. Coming through the slalom. Here comes Brad through out of the Mission Mantis tunnel. Nug hot on his heels. The pilots who finish will be in 1 and 2. Nug makes the pass. Brad makes the error. Here comes Nug taking the win. Brad trying to work around that last mission flag, the one that caught Jegs, and he takes second place. Jegs will go through in third, having got onto the last lap. Pilots, race is over. Track is clear. Go and collect your drones. So dive gate needs repairs. Can we get some helpers out on the track to help us repair that?
Go on, Stu. Run there. Don't tell us. You go help. We understand. Yes, we understand. Tell the physical guys.
So can we get some volunteers out to help repair the dive gate? It has taken a beating here in the wind, along with our pilots, giving it a fair bashing. Up next, whilst we get these repairs done, we will have Lestar, Troy Star, Sam Tam, Wee Choi, Hopper, and Kong FPV. So for channels for race 26, R1, Lestar, R2, Troy Star, R3, Sam Tam, Fat Shark 4 is Wee Choi, race band 7 is Hopper, R8 is Kong FPV. Okay, our pilots there, we're fixing. Squid is out there. I'm hoping there's some more volunteers with him. Do we have some more volunteers, please, on the track to assist? We have some repairs to be made before we can continue racing. We're not going to progress if we don't have people out there helping us repair the track. Only so much I can do from here, but if we're to get our racing complete, we need people to assist.
We are literally in a holding pattern until the track is repaired at this
Yeah,
point.
we are waiting on other pilots to help us out here. I do stress, please don't look at me with a dumb look on your face. Go out there and help fix the track.
Do the needful.
Squiddy looks to be out there on his own, doing his best. Need to get up and fix the dive gate. So channels for this race for the 4th time. R1 is Lestar, R2 is Troy Star, R3 is Sam Tam, Fat Shark 4 is Wee Choi, R7 is Hopper, and R8 is Kong FPV. I cannot stress this enough, pilots. If you do not help and assist in the event, It is all down to 4 to 5 people to get us through. We need assistance if you want to race. It is no good when we have 80 other people looking at us doing nothing.
Finish it. I was going to say leads the final 6.
No, so what I'm going to say, this is my suggestion. After this race, these class do their final 1, these class 6 is done. Go back to bottom 48 and run them through, round the winner, go to bottom 48 and fuck them off. Then on to next class races, see who thinks like to play.
You still got old dogs in there as well.
I'll tell you, that's something that nobody will talk about. We'll talk about every class.
I would call you and Paul Lake to be the 2-2.
Not to represent your club or your 2-2.
Call cannot be taken at the moment, so please leave your message after the tone.
I mean, you look at like Mason did one as well, but now Mason's up and stuff like that.
Leave your message after the tone.
Chaos. Let's go through those the elimination brackets and show you guys some of this sort of stuff. We are working through the bottom 48 eliminations there. There's 31 races in total involved in this. That means that also includes doing the finals at the end. So the finals will look like this, currently empty. First place to win, first place twice wins, ranked by lowest score. And if there's a tiebreaker, it'll go to the player with the highest seed. We're still working through the beginning, the middle of this. We're getting towards the end. We were doing 25-26 down here. We've got 26 to run. We've run 25. So Sugar K, DJ, and Tex, I'm afraid your journey has ended in the eliminations. Very particular sad for DJ because he didn't even make it to the starting blocks. He was sitting there waiting and didn't actually realize he was on. He was on the hole and somewhere just didn't make it outside. It's unexplainable. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Race 27 though, the pilots who got first, second and third in race 25 will be versus the pilots who get first, second and third in race 26. So this is half filled out. Then we have one more race for the winners bracket. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth will go in down to here. Face off the winners of this. Woo! And then we get to the finals. And that's how a double elimination format works. These have been typically designed for 4 pilots following the FAI format, which means there's only 4 up at a time. We've expanded that for 48 racing with a final top 6 grouping, which means that there were no sheets on how to do that. So we had to sort of make it ourselves. You can see the pilots already up there in the grandstand. They're gridded up. The track looks repaired. Scotty's talking to someone about something to do with the gate. I'll do the up now. All right.
So up now, Star, Troy Star, Sam Tan, Weebichu, Hopper, and Kong FPV. All 6 drones are gridded up on the blocks. Just waiting for the lanky Yui Wep there to fly off the track. Thank you, pilots, for getting out there and refurbishing our track.
Video on, please. Video on.
Say that again.
We've got video for 6. Bear, we're ready to go.
So video for all 6 pilots.
Good to go.
All pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Rightio, we are off and racing in this, our constellation bracket number 26. The Star now spiraling down in the doubles. All pilots working away on lap number 1. Sam Tam, although he is seated technically as our last place pilot, certainly capable of being seated as the highest. Spiraling down now into the final corkscrew. The Star getting a little topsy-turvy. Some crunches there, and Hopper working through the tower. Final corner on lap number 1 for Sam Tam. He is our leader as he moves into lap number 2. Wee Tree working through the 180 into the X-Class straight, as is Kong FPV not far behind him. Oh, Kong FPV, I think, hitting a gate there, correcting back up. But they are in third. Wee Choi in second. Sam Tam out ahead, about half a track lead. Oh, and we have a part of a gate down, but we're continuing through. It is a partial obstruction. The Star lights out for him. Wee Choi now making their way into the mission tower. Sam Tam into the final spirals. X-Class straight for him. He'll go onto the final lap as our leader. Here comes Wee Choi doing a little pirouette out of the beta flight hurdle gate. Hopper working away on lap number 2. Wee Choi on the final on lap number 2 as well. Sam Tam well out ahead, getting through that down gate. Sam Tam slicing that gate after the hurdle, now into the final. Into the back straight, spiraling over the Mantis Tower tunnel. Oh, I'm getting tired with my Mantis and missions and towers and tunnels. Here comes Sam Tam to take the win. Wee Choi working through the mission tower on lap number 3. Into the spirals they go, sponsored by Aviation Australia. Kong FPV is in third. Oh, the vibrations are horrible on that drone for Kong FPV. You can see it in his video feed. Hopper now coming onto lap number 2. 15 seconds left on the clock in this race. Here comes Wee Choi, X-Class straight, final corner, into the rising sun start finish gate for position number 2. Kong FPV pushing through. They are on their final lap, as is Hopper FPV. There is the buzzer. These two pilots will finish their final lap. Whoever does so first will be third in this race.
They're toe-to-toe. The Russian towers above the American. Is the true
Kong there struggling with the vibrations from his drone as well as that partially down gate.
I must break you.
He's getting slightly lost now. He's coming through. Hopper now has made the pass through the back straight into the Mantis tunnel. Kong FPV though is pushing. It will be neck and neck for these pilots. Who will take third? Into the final spiral they go. Hopper FPV has the lead into the 180. Kong FPV into the 180. Through the X-Class straight goes Hopper. Before on the back straight, it comes down to this. Third goes to Hopper. Fourth to Kong. 0.40 seconds in it. Hopper FPV progressing in this race. Righty-o, that is the end of race 6. We will move on to our third Beast Class final. And I will take a slight break before our racing heats up tonight.
All right, you're going to be joined with me, Kevin Bear. Although we've been called brothers over the last last couple of days, just two solid big rigs, just units, a couple of big dogs, both from the veteran drone racing team. But speaking of big dogs, you can check out on the red track now as the last of the Beast Class guys head out to set up on the track to go through the third and final round. Hopefully the third and final. Hopefully there's no fires, but we'll see. This always seems to be with the bigger ones, with the APD, ESCs. They take a fair few hits, but they, when they do take a fair few hits, they do catch on fire. So, all right, shh. Thank you. We've just got a bit of a peanut gallery on the left-hand side here, just enjoying some Subway. Just wait on the guys. Waiting for them to set up, test arm, and then head up into the pilot pits. Who have we got up in the hole after this?
Bottom 48 has 2 more.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 races.
Just on the finals. All right, so while we're waiting for the Beast Class guys to move upstairs, in the hole, can I get Bread, Jegs, Nug Nug, Hoop, Hopper, Sam Tam, and Wee Wee Choi? That's Bread, Jegs, Nug Nug, Hopper, Sam Tam, and Wee Wee Choi moving into the hole, waiting for Beast Class to conclude so we can crown a champion for the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. This stage will be going late into the night. Some final track repairs going on there. Looks like they're having an issue with the Amiga Dev Gate, the 5-inch one. Who's behind me? Janko. Joined by Janko in the Janko. Not here, he's not here. Got Noel, Buckets. Do we have a current point standing of? Going to check out the current point standing for Beast Class, who's currently in the lead. At the moment, we've got Phoenix FPV with a 1-1. He's currently in first place there, hoping to take the win out. Gecko with a 2 and a 2. Total 4 points for him. Buckets, third and third, 6 points for him. And Prop Out 4-4. So really no change. Everyone's pretty much just back-to-back the same thing. But hopefully we'll see something a little bit different this time. Just wait for pilots to get seated. Ready when ready. And we'll get cracking into this last pack. Okay, no worries. We'll get ready here. Just waiting for Tim to swap over to the correct event in Trackside, and there's the pilots there. Phoenix, Buckets, Gecko, and Prop Outs. Yeah, that's right. Can't see the quads on the screen because they're actually flying the X-Class track backwards for Beast Class. All right, pilots on the tone in less than 5. Army quads. Yes. Who's going to take the whole shot? Looks like we've got Phoenix taking the whole shot with a 4.88. Buckets not too far behind with a 7.40. Gecko third. Prop Out fourth. All 4 quads up in the air. Looks like with Phoenix going up past Industry Straight through the large tunnel there. Who's going to take first lap here? Looks like Phoenix out in front with 16.70. Gecko nearly up PB for him, 11.44. Phoenix down, and we have a fire. All quads lands. All quads lands. Phoenix up in flames. Should be called Fire Class. Always on fire. Yeah. All right, so while these guys sort their lives out, go get their drones, de-adrenaline, and we'll get ready for the 5-inch guys. I believe they're in the hole, looking over at them. Tim's just sorting out FPV Trackside, if we can get them out on the line now. Sorry. Oh, yep. So we've got Bread, Jugs, Nug Nug, Hopper, Sam Tam, and Wee Wee Choi. This is race 27 of the bottom 48. Let them. If those pilots want to start moving out to the start line, that's going to be Bread, Jugs, Nug Nug, Hopper, Sam Tam, and Wee Wee Choi. Start moving out to the start line. If the pilots want to move to the start line, and they're not listening. There we go. Where is it? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Oh no. Let it go. Yeah, right. So that was your Beast Class pilots there. Phoenix, Buckets, Gecko, and Prop Out. Obviously, Phoenix taking a hit there, catching on fire. With the fire rule here at the Townsville Sports Precinct, we have to land the drones. Now we've got Bread, Jugs, Nug Nug, Hopper, Sam Tam, and Wee Wee Choi going up for their race 27 of the bottom. Just into that one there, right there. Yeah, that's fine. Prize. It's a prize. Hey, channels. Bread R1, Jugs R2, Nug Nug R3, Hopper F4, Sam Tam R7, Wee Wee Choi R8. Again, that's going to be Bread with R1, Jegs with R2, Nug Nug R3, Hopper F4, Sam Tam R7, Wee Wee Choi R8. Check out what's happening in the pits. Looks like little late repairs there. Yep. In the hole, can I get Zappa on R1, Blonde Angel R2, Dingo R3, Johnny G Machine F4, Racing Lewis R7, Nacho R8. That's in the hole. Again, Zappa R1, Blonde Angel R2, Dingo R3, Johnny G Machine F4, Racing Lewis R7, Nacho R8. In the hole. Just while we get the pilots up into the grandstands. Wait on confirmation for the pilots to be ready. So we've got a fair few in there now. All right, all pilots are ready. Going to do our pre-launch now. Pilots, arm your quad on the tone in less than 5. All 6 quads in the air. Oh. Looks like Nug Nug's hitting the top of the Rising Sun FPV start finish gate. Looks like Wee Wee Choi taking the whole shot on that one there. Sorry, Sam Tam. He's going to take one on the ground. A little bit gymnastics on the ground for him. Bread, Jegs, Sam Tam, all back up in the air. All 6 quads back up, ripping around. Looks like we've still got Nug Nug. And from 11.27, which looks to be off with a lap for him. Just tapping Tim on the shoulder to remove that one. Just checking who's in front now. Looks like we've got Jegs making his way up over the Mantis Tunnel. He's going to be making away through the Aviation Australia triple. Not too far behind him, though. We've got Brad, who's just starting the triple now. Jegs coming in for his lap 1. Not bad, 42.64. Just behind him, we've got Sam Tam and Wee Wee Choi. Neck and neck on those ones into the Aviation Australia. Red. Jags down in the ground. Eating it hard. Can he get back up? He does. A little bit of video distortion in there. It's not going to stop him. Up into the mission tower. Big dive down. Brad, not too far behind now. He's just doing up into the mission tower in the dive. Nice and clean. He's going to make his way around. Little tap on the Omega Dev gate. Not too bad. Oh, big little ting there. Jags making it up and over the Mantis and into the Aviation Australia. Sam Tam now making it into the Aviation Australia. 2 gates back from Jags. Jags is going to want to push if he wants to win this one. Brad, a little bit behind. Wee Wee Choi, no video from him. He's going to be crashed out. Hopper, he's trying to find his way around the field. Jags, now lap 2, 49.92. Sam Tam, 41.48. That's a new PB for him. Both of those pilots making their way around the track now. Jags making up industry straight around Mantis, down into Aviation Australia. Sam Tam, not too far behind him, just about to start Aviation Australia now. He's catching Jags. Jags is going to have to push if he wants to stay in the lead. Sam Tam's pushing hard now. Who's going to take this one? Looks like we didn't record Jags. Didn't get a recorded lap from Jegs there, so that's gonna we're gonna have to review that one. Sam new 1 lap PB for him with a 40.32. Brad and Hopper still both in the air. Both those pilots. Looks like Brad's coming around for his 3rd lap now. We're gonna see him take a 52.75 for 3rd. Hopper into the guide wire, now down at the ground, checking out the beautiful grass from the Townsville Sports Precinct that's been having the irrigation on for the last 2 nights. Because we've had to pull all the electrical off that. Going to get back up, he's back up. A little bit of link quality coming up there on the OSD. We also had irrigation as well, yeah. Just Hopper in the air, he just needs to finish his lap here. Jags just going up into the aviation chicane, up and over the beta flight double there. Into industry straight. Check out the pilot cam. Pilots, goggles off. Just having a bit of a fat chat. Track cam. Have a look at that beautiful Rising Sun FPV start finish gate. Might be a little bit biased towards that one there, but true thing of beauty there. Hopper making his way around. Can he push it? Punch it? Gives a little show. Gives us something. There he is. Some cheers from the crowd for Hopper. All right, up now we're going to have Zappa, Blonde Angel, Dingo, Johnny G Machine, Racing Lewis, and Nacho. They're going to make their way out to the start about now. Those pilots going to go get their quads. We'll have a look at the post-race results in a second once we've had a little amendment, just because we didn't have a recorded lap from Jeg. So obviously I called one of the pilots in 3rd, but it said 2nd. But obviously we know what's going on because we're always on the ball, aren't we, Timmy? We're always in the game. All right, let's go have a look at the post-race from that. Jegs. That's not right. That's not Jegs. That's not Santam. We'll have to fix that one. We'll just have to let the animation play out a little bit. No. The guy, Tim said kill it, so we'll move on to that one. And then we're going to go to race 29 after. Yeah, okay. All right, so while Tim just builds race 29 with, here we go, Jags in 1st place there. Sam Term coming in 2nd. Brad in 3rd. Hopper 4th. Wee Choi 5th. And Nug accidentally eating the ground. Also chugging on that beer. Alright, looks like we've got our top 48 race 28 pilots moving up into the stands. No.
Oh, really?
Okay. Yep. Alright, so this is for race, up next for race 29, or is that not going to be done yet? See Scotty T there, just doing an interview with Binks. There's our current pilots up there, Zappa, Blonde Angel. Just waiting for confirmation on pilots ready from Andy upstairs. We'll just wait out to hear from him. Yeah. All right, so for race 29, so that's going to be in the hole up next. Jeg, Sam, Tam, and Brad start getting ready, and we'll fill the other half pretty soon. So that's going to be Jeg, Sam, Tam, and Brad. Get ready. All right, going on to this race now. I've just got confirmation those pilots are ready. Pilots, arm your quads. on the tone in less than 5. Who's going to take the whole shot? All 6 quads up in the air. Who took the whole shot on that one? Looks to be Dingo with a 4.28. Let's see who gets out in front of this one. Dingo, down on the ground. I'm sorry, dude. Say the name and it's cursed. Can he get back up? Looks like, yeah, turtle mode. Up in the air on that one. Zappa, Blonde Angel, Johnny Jim Machine Racing, Lewis, Nacho. Let's see who's out in front. Who's going to hit that first split? Trigger who that is. I'm not as good as Joe Scully. I'm not a chameleon. Can't see all the things, but as we move on through, who's first into Industry Straight? Looks like we've got Zappa into Industry Straight first. He's making his way out the Mantis Tunnel. Blonde Angel, she's in second in the Mantis Tunnel. She's up and over. Dingo not too far behind. It looks like he's caught up. Racing Lewis, Nacho. Johnny G Machine now into Industry Straight. Pilots, who's going to take the first lap? Looks to be Zappa with a 50.36. Who's coming in second with this one? Blonde Angel, Dingo, both neck and neck. Both pilots to watch there. Blonde Angel, Dingo going to battle it out. Blonde Angel down, upside down. I'm sorry. Can she turtle mode up out of this? Racing Lewis, Nacho. Both those swapping places there. Zappa still out in front. Up and over. Pilots at the same times. Dingo. He got thrown off. He's now stuck up there. Can he get out? Zappa, he's making it through the Aviation Australia chicane. Into Beta FPV. Up into Industry Straight. Punch, 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 punch. Off you go. Up and around the Mantis. Dingo's still stuck. Watching him crash flip out. Blonde Angel, she's back up in the air. Racing Lewis, grey screen. He's going to be goggles up. Nacho making his way in through the Aviation Australia chicane. Into Beta FPV. Trading places there. Zappa into second lap now. 47.09. Johnny G Machine, 69.35. 1 lap for him. Zappa with a clear lead in front here. Johnny G Machine still in second. Nacho not too far behind. He's going to want to push if he wants to get into second place. Zappa, he's going to want to push if he wants to stay in first. We've got grey screens from both Dingo and Racing Lewis. 4 pilots still in the air. Little ting there. Zappa, Industry Straight, making his way through up into the Mantis Tunnel, up and over, straight into the Aviation Triple. I think Zappa. I have to keep on going there.
Looks like we might need someone from Dean's Video Reviews there. We've got Zappa not.
Yeah, potentially. All right, Zappa just finished there, coming in first place for that one with a 48.94. We've still got Nacho, Johnny G Machine, Blonde Angel. She's now stuck. We've got a official request for Dean's Video Reviews to, can we get someone to the race directors area? At the moment, they're looking at there, we've currently got Johnny G Machine in second place, Nacho in third. Johnny G Machine, new lap PB for him with a 66.85. Nacho, he set a 60. Johnny G Machine making it into the Beta FPV double. Oh, straight into the side of the Mantis. He did make it through, so he could keep on pushing. Nacho finished with a 61.59, 66.85. Johnny G Machine now just clearing tracks. He's just has to finish. He's making his way around. There he is there, 78.36. He's going to head over to the landing area.
Results on this race are not yet official. We're going to go to Beast Class race. Beast Class's third and final, I believe.
Yes, that's correct, yep.
And we'll come back to this one after the next race of Beast Class. Be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, I thought it was good at the
All right, now results are official for that
Cool.
last race.
Maybe it's just the heat, or maybe could be a couple of different things. I might be seeing things. Are you supposed to see unicorns out on the track, or is that not a track feature?
Do we have a unicorn sponsor this year, Zach?
Can
you recall?
Negative. Not really. Speaking of sponsors, though, Aviation Australia, Mantis. There are a few sponsors this year, actually. It's good to have them. Good
So
have
just
them
to
on
play.
board. We need one more pilot for race 29. Like I said, we needed Jags, Samtam, Bread in the hole. We just need to fill the rest of that race, race 29. No. Is that all missing? It's getting closer, yes. We're just waiting to fill the bottom 48 last race of race 29 to finish up on that one there. Sorry. Okay, so we've just filled the rest of that bracket. I need Blonde Angel R1, Dingo R2, Racing Lewis R3, Jegs F4, Sam Tam R7, and Bread R8. I need you guys out on the line now. With the speed of 1,000 gazelles, change those props. And you guys are going to go up now. You're going to give a little bit of time for the beast class. Right now. Off you go. Quick. I don't see you moving too fast. Good. Just looking at Wilf. He looks how I feel. Okay, that's a little bit better. Closer to the end. Channel for Racing Lewis is going to be R3.
This is the last race for.
This
is
the last race before the finals.
So here we go. So our finals have been populated already with Zappa, Nacho, and Johnny G Machine. My man, Nacho, your first nationals, flying with CMRC for only a few months, and look at your journey here for this full. He said he wanted the full nationals experience, and then
He's
booked
got
his flights.
the full. He's got it.
This is peak. It's peak.
They've guaranteed some prizes.
But before we get to that race, Zach, we've got one last one to do. Oh, hang on. I gotta press the button first before that one. Here we go. Blonde Angel, Dingo, Racing Lewis, Jegs, Sam Tam, and Bread.
So is it the three winners from this are going to move into that next bracket to then verse those three, right? Yeah.
That's right. The winners of this race will also make it into the top 6 finals for the bottom 48. So you've got to get
there's
first,
prizes
second, and third.
from our generous sponsor at Mantis FPV. So those guys are going to get some cool things. I think there's some batteries. There might be some backpacks and some other cool things. I've still yet to look at it. I haven't actually opened the box up. Could be a box of foam. I haven't checked with Adriano. I did sort of see a backpack strap, but, you know, we'll see how that goes. But those pilots are making their way out to the line now. Good hustle from Dan the man. No. No. All right, so up now we've got Zappa, Blonde Angel, Dingo, Johnny G Machine, Racing Lewis, and Nacho. Now remember, the top 3 from this are going to move into that final 6 for the bottom 48. And then hopefully by then, the Beast Class guys can have all their stuff ready to go.
The
Beast
channels for
Class
this
is going to be straight up after this for the last round.
We'll just pop in the channel, Zach. We got Blonde Angel R1, Dingo R2, Racing Lewis R3, Jegs F4, Sam Tam R7, and Bread R8.
What's your name? Yes, right now. Quick. Sam already plugged in. Sam's R7. Dingo laid out there. He just had to go fetch his drone because he's got a back-to-back, essentially. He essentially came in the top 3 in the last one and then up again. Still some people in the pits doing some repairs, getting ready. Late afternoon, about 4 o'clock. Bit of breeze. Some of the gates haven't fared too well with the late afternoon wind. Check out Bear there. Getting a sip of water in. Taking the time. Rest that golden voice for the top 6 because I would not want to do that. Yes, Blonde Angel R1, Dingo R2, Racing Lewis R3, Jegs F4, Sam Tam R7, and Bread R8.
On the live stream chat from a Blitz FPV, let's go Sharon, make Ed proud. She's already done that, but we can be even prouder.
Ed is riding a pig.
Oh, Ed's here.
Yeah. If you want to call it riding a pig. Do we have the egg cam?
Yeah, hang on. I'll just leave it there. I'll zoom.
The defense bank pig and Ed. What have we done?
What? Is this appropriate?
I would just tell my children who are currently present, Ed's having a fun ride.
Here's the computer that does all the live stream. And then here's the other one that does the scoring.
So when stuff
it.
crashes, you can blame these things, not the actual.
And then
that's the cable management.
There's the guts.
That's why we get crashes. That's Tim's management. And it's probably going to get all shoved back into that box. There's Dean's video reviews.
That's where the internet comes from.
little Telstra 4G like modem.
I've used half my plan reset yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And I've used half my data.
Only half. I'm alright, thank you. Yeah.
Helen Jones on the live stream chat. Mila is cheering on her dad. Go Jegs.
I don't have my bank card. You're on the chat as well. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't have a bank card.
Zach hands
Good
his
luck.
payment method to his wife to go buy stuff. A dangerous maneuver that I fall victim to on the regular.
There's water right here, but apparently that's not good enough.
Oh, and check out this mug. Does anyone recognize this guy on the live stream chat?
Hey!
Anyone on the chat? Anyone on the chat? Can anyone remember this guy's call sign? Let me know. I might send you a prize if you get it. It's not pretty easy. No, you're unknown to us now. Only the OGs know you, mate. Oh, where are you? Oh, here.
Will the discount code still work?
Whew.
That time that I pitted team pilots against team pilots to share stuff.
I believe we're close to
discount codes.
Here we go. We're close to flying.
Yes, we're just waiting for confirmation from upstairs if the pilots are ready. Dingo's still on the track. He was late out there. He had to go get his squad or something of that sort. He's currently sorting out his channels, maybe. Oh, we got Kuto in the chat. Oh shit, Janko, I thought he died. Well, the drone racing he did. Janko's lived in Townsville, posted back to Townsville December. This year, I hadn't seen, he didn't come into the store until at least July, I think. Like 6 or 7 months.
All right, some of you have good memory. Good memory. Yes, that was pilot Jenko, who is. What order of team captains were there in the? How did it?
No,
Tom Gash was first.
Jenko never wanted team captain. Jenko would just give me shit all the time. Yeah, he was too busy trying to be cool and.
Jenko, my favorite moment of you is when we did one of the Avalon Air shows, and there was all these school kids there on a Friday sitting on the grandstand, and I got them to start using the hashtag #WeLoveJenko hashtag that we checked Instagram later, and there was some like school kids using it. Yeah, it was trending for like all of about 40 minutes. But my expectations were 0, so I was pleasantly surprised. All right, let's get this up now thing going.
Do we have Dingo in or out? Give us a thumbs up, Scotty, if he's in or out. No.
No
dingo. All right, let's just wait for confirmation upstairs if pilots are ready. You ready? All right.
All right, we got video for Jegs, and we're good to go.
All right, pilots, arm your quads on the tone in less than 5. All right, who's going to take the whole shot on this one? Remember, top 3 moving on. All right, all 6 quads in the air, except for, sorry, all 5 quads up in the air. Dingo's out. We took the whole shot on that one. Looks to be Sam Tam with 5.68. Who's going to make it out in front? Who's going to hit that first split? Looks to be Sam Tam and Jags, both battling it out at the moment. A little bit of mid-air in the air. Jags down to the ground. Can he get back up? Sam Tam now making it away through the aviation slalom. Up into the Beta FPV, down into Industry Straight. Blonde Angel not too far behind him. Jags back up in the air. Sam Tam, grey screen from him. Looks like we've got Blonde Angel out in front at the moment. No, sorry, Bread. Bread out in front now, making his way into lap 1. Punch, 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 punch. Go, Bread.
There's so much on the line right now, Zach. This is racing for the final
Crazy.
6.
We've got Blonde Angel coming in for her first lap, 49.64. Bread's going to have to push if he wants to stay out in front. New lap PB for him with a 44.88.
Yeah,
Racing
Jegs
Lewis
needs to push the pace on there to catch up to Racing Lewis, who's about 4.2 seconds ahead of him.
There's 4 pilots left in the air. Remember, top 3 are moving on. Who's going to take this one? Who's going to come first, second, third? Blonde Angel, beautiful in through that. Oh, no, she's going to go back and redo it, though, because she's a top pilot.
Great form from Bread right now. He's not getting stuck in his camera OSD.
Bread, 44.88 for him. He's currently sitting in first, making his way through the aviation triple. Racing Lewis now into the aviation triple. Bread coming into the first lap there, 46.93, a little bit slower. He's got a little bit of breathing room, though. Racing
Final
Lewis
lap for Bread.
slowly starting to catch up, though.
Final lap for Racing Lewis, who's 6.6 seconds behind. Blonde Angel, 1.1 seconds behind. Racing Lewis. The battle for second is close, and so is the battle for third, with Jags now 8 seconds behind Blonde Angel for third place.
Bread into the aviation slalom, up into that. Moving his way into Industry Straight. Racing Lewis now into the mission. 2 pilots in there. Blonde Angel now caught up. Jags now going to take over from Blonde Angel. Oh, in straight into the top of the Omega Dev. He's going to want to correct himself, make sure he goes back through it. He does. He's a good pilot. Bread now coming in for the first lap there. And that's him done. He's going to move on. Racing Lewis. It's now between Racing Lewis and Jags. Blonde Angel's currently stuck in the gate. She's disarmed. Looks probably goggles up. Racing Lewis. We're going to see him moving on into second place there. Congratulations to you. And Jags. 45.98 for him. Finishing in third. Little tumble at the start for Jags, but look at the stress on that man's face in that pilot cam. So I'm going to say those pilots moving on into the top 6 for the bottom 48. So if that makes sense to you, it's essentially the 49th and all the way up to the 96%. 49th to the 96 positions have just battled it all out over the last couple of hours to then figure out who's the best out of them. And now we've got the top 6 pilots for there where they're going to compete in a finals a little bit later on. Up now, we should see the Beast Class guys starting to get the big rigs out onto the track.
Great to see Bread sort out those OSD issues that were plaguing before and nail out a nice clean win there where it matters most. He will be in our final 6 along with Racing Lewis and Jegs, who was very lucky there with an early tumble, but then unfortunately Sharon, it was hers to lose, crashes on that last lap, and Jegs slides on in to slide into the top 6.
Yeah.
So,
are you a member?
It's where MAAA is paid.
It's paid for a team. I do it for East, but I want to give them the money if we win.
Yeah, no, Townsville's going to win that. Townsville's going to win.
Hypothetically, hypothetically, I want to give it to East because they burnt down.
No, you're not rigging it for personal gain.
It's not personal gain.
It's not.
It's for Eastside.
It's charity. Go away with your Robin Hood ideas and just let the thing play out as intended.
Sorry.
Do we want to finish the bottom 48 now and do the finals? No, we're going to do a break for Beast Class. Let them get ready because they're going to race
The Beast Class
3
guys
times
already out on
back
the
to
field.
back.
Yeah.
So you want to have all the batteries ready. I'm going to go show this quickly now. There's a lot of people surrounding Race HQ, all asking questions.
Beast Class is already out there.
Vamonos, please. One moment. We have to focus.
I don't
on
think
the
I've ever
amazing
been
story.
asked as much questions about a single race with the top 2. I don't know if it was a...
It's out of control. The questions are out of control, but Zappa, Dingo, Johnny G Machine, Nacho in a final with Racing Lewis, Jegs, and Brett. And this is what it looks like there. Zappa will have channel 1, Nacho will have channel 2, Johnny G Machine will take 3, Brett will have 4, Racing Lewis 7. You see where I'm going with this? And Jegs with channel 8. We'll do that at least twice, most likely 3. Pretty much always 3 times for this. It'll be the Chase the Ace format, so the first pilot to get 2 wins will win. So it's possible, albeit unlikely, but very possible that we may even get all the way down to race number 7 if you think that every pilot in this heat could win once before anyone else wins a second time.
We could be here all night.
You have to be very prepared for this.
It's just dawned on me that I might not get a beer at 8:30.
Maybe it's possible that we might see how we go through this and then maybe take a pause to, if undetermined, and do the other something and come back.
That's right. Are our Beast Class guys ready? How many quads do we actually have out there?
But it may take all night. If it takes all night, it was definitely not planned.
Into the Beast Class, guys. 61 concurrent viewers at the moment. Listening to our beautiful voices. Checking out the late Townsville, North Queensland afternoon. Oh, lollies. So we do have some track repairs going on as well, but they're coming off the track. The Beast Class guys are coming off track. It's a symphony. Both at the same time. They're just moving up. So those guys that are going into the finals, so Zappa, Nacho, Johnny G Machine, Brad, Racing Lewis, Jags, you guys are up after this. Now, keep in mind that it's back-to-back. Like, you got to have all your packs ready, all your props there, so it might be worth get your backpack and move it down to in the hole. And just so that we can be up and down, up and down, up and down. If you've got a friend from your club, take them down with you. Give you a hand, give you a pep talk, tell you to calm down. Maybe a shoulder to cry on. Okay, pilots are making their way, Beast Class pilots are making their way up there now. Got Phoenix, Gecko, Buckets. Oh, is Phoenix sitting out, is he? Or I only see 3 quads out there, so I think Phoenix is sitting out. All right, just waiting on a confirmation from upstairs. All right, confirmation from pilots upstairs. We've got Phoenix. He's going to sit this one out, apparently. We've got Buckets, Gecko, and Prop out. Phoenix has currently got 2 wins under his belt, so that's why he's sitting out.
So he's got the guaranteed win already.
He's confident, yeah. He's got the guaranteed win, really.
It's a good strategy if you know what to do. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Start on the tone in less than 5.
Who's going to take the whole shot? There's the tone. All 3 pilots in the air. Gecko taking the whole shot on this one with 4.72. Bucket's not too far behind him, 5.93. No whole shot from Prop out. That will be corrected. Gecko now making his way up the industry straight. Up into the Beta FPV. He's going to make his way across into that split S corner. Lap 1 for him, 18.24. Prop out coming in now. little bit of lap traffic there. Prop out just a little bit behind him. Gecko now making his way up industry straight. Bucket's also making his way up industry straight as well. Prop out, not too far behind. You can see in Prop out's feed, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you actually see Bucket's just in front of him. You can see, look at that little bit of prop wash from Bucket's in Prop out's feed. A little bit of touching props there. Still got Gecko out in front. Bucket's second, Prop out third. I think can one of the pilots make a move on another? Do they want to? Prop out just behind Buckets. We're going to see an overtake here. Oh! Buckets down. Hits the top of the banner. Unlucky. Prop out capitalizing on that. Gecko, who's going to take this one? I know Prop out can go faster. Gecko, push, 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 push. Show us what you've got. Show everyone here. Go, go, go. Catch him. Gecko now coming into the last bend now. He's going to take first place. He does. Oh, Prop out. He's going to go down. He's down. Fatality from them. Check out the pilot cam. Big smiles, though. A lot of money. I love it. You can check it out at risingsunfv.com.au for your spare parts for X-Class. Big quads in the north. All right. While those pilots go grab some tissues and have a little cry, we'll go through and quickly calculate the results for that one there. Do a little post-race review on that one. But that was your Beast Class finals. Give the Beast Class guys a round of applause. It takes a fair bit of money, a fair bit of skill to do these Beast Class drones. The big boys' toys. We tell our wives these ones only cost a little bit more than the 5-inch drones because they're only a little bit bigger.
We can show the final results of that now, Zach, if you're ready.
Yes, let's do that. Okay, we're going to see Gecko with that one with 5 points. He's got a 2, a 2, and a 1. Phoenix, he's got 1, 1, then a 4, 6 points. Buckets with a 3 and a 3 and a 3. You're going to see him with 9. Prop out, a 4 and a 4 and a 2. With your rank there, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it looks like... Yep. That's going to see... Yeah. Rightio. What hurdle are you referring to?
Okay, we're just going to investigate the ability for us to fix this giant hurdle gate. When there was a crash there, I'll switch to the grandstand cam so I can show everyone at home. There was a good crash from Prop out, who absolutely annihilated the mesh, wrapped himself up in it, and then landed over there. So yeah, we would like, the majority of the parts, as you can see, here's all the stakeholders, as we could say, invested stakeholders that would like to see this gate repaired for the remaining 5-inch racing.
It is a hard gate to get up, though. It does buckle and bend, so hence why it's sort of been left for the last little bit. But that gives enough time, though, if these guys do the repairs for the for Zappa, Nacho, Johnny G Machine, Brad, Racing Lewis, and Jags to possibly charge up around, what do you reckon, 3 to 4 packs? Make sure they've got enough props there.
I would expect at least 3, scientifically as many as 7.
7?
It's the worst case.
Worst case scenarios?
Or Zach, you'd call it the best case if we love to see more and more racing. We would call that the...
Oh my God.
I pressed too many buttons. Yeah, would you like to see that happen 7 times? Or are you happy with 3?
Look, while the track's set up and there's still sunlight...
I'm normally good with 3. You get the hint of the outcome by then normally.
I like the tense situations. So like if it builds up and up, and like Min Chen Kim and BMS in that race. Actually, I think you were there, weren't you?
Yeah, that one in China, that one went to 4, but it's very rare to go more than 3.
That was, I remember,
So
like
good, that one.
it just builds it up. I love that Chase the Ace. It's very hard to do Chase the Ace with the X Class though.
Why is that?
Well, I've always just done it that way, I think as well. But the Chase the Ace, no, actually, well, you probably could. I just prefer
think you
more
could.
packs with X Class.
All right, mate. It's your format, your rules. You're the president of the X Class thing as well.
Oh, probably.
Probably.
One aren't I? One aren't I at this stage? I'm like Thanos.
Energetic and full of beans right now.
The infinity gauntlet of drone racing responsibilities.
That's not William McCann, but sometimes he could be.
I'm William McCann's younger and slightly looking better brother, apparently. The tattooed one I've been getting. The tattooed fat guy. Bigger beard.
We might go to an ad break now, Zach. I think I can see this repair is well underway and people are doing some non-OHS friendly things. We might just turn a blind eye.
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they helped me get started in the hobby.
They've all helped me a lot get into the sport and guide me to the right equipment.
Service was great. It's fantastic.
Staff are also very friendly.
They just want to make everybody that can come in here leave better off and ready to fly and just get in the air, because the goal is always just to get more people flying.
Don't get anything like this anywhere else.
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they helped.
And your club can then do what they will with that money, whether it's a Christmas function, a party in your honor, a event VRX that you buy for the club so that you can elevate your club to the next level. It's up to your club president and committee. But yes, your champion top 2. Champion top 2 for that one there. So that'll be about halfway through Old Dogs. I'll put a call out for those to come and put their names down for that one, so then we can give you some channels and sort you guys out for that. I said halfway through Old Dogs. JD, can you, what's there? Ears. Let's use them, yeah? Okay. Who else? Avocado. Okay. That's okay. With the Beast guys coming in, it looks like the track repairs are getting done. So can I get out on the line? Zappa, Nacho, Johnny G Machine, Bread, Racing Lewis, and Jegs. You guys need to move out to the line now, please. Get ready to rock and roll. You can change channels. Make sure you are. You yeah. Actually, JD, job for you. If you want to enter the champion top 2, JD's super keen to get your name. So if you want to enter champion top 2 for your club, please see Jared Gould, to enter the top 2 for your club. Winner takes home $500 for their racing club, $250 for second place. I can't remember what was third and fourth. Go see JD. Don't see me. I don't want to talk to you just yet. Go see JD. He came up and asked me way too early, so I'm going to get voluntold. All right, looks like we got our top 6 for the bottom 48 making their way out to the line now, getting all set up. Ensuring they've got the kernels. Zappa R1, Nacho R2, Johnny G Machine R3, Bread F4, Racing Lewis R7, Jegs R8. So it's going to be Chase the Ace first with 2 wins is going to be crowned the champion. End up with a backpack or something that I find in the boxes that Manta sent from Vossel or Tvol. I'll also get to take home a whole box of missions. And they'll get a limited time copy of FPV Trackside on the house. If you want to find out more about FPV Trackside, you can check it out on Google, fpvtrackside.com.au. When it does work. It works 60% of the time, every time. We've got Dan with us here in the director's area, and we always like having a little dig. It's That's a Tim thing. My bad. All right. Again, almost ready. Just waiting for ready upstairs. Pilots are just getting set in, getting locked in. Can we get a chat? Who's your prediction? Who's going to take this one?
Oh, no, I got that. That's wrong. Sorry.
Who you put your money? I'm going to put my money on Jegs. Not too bad. He did come back. Remember the last round, just before this, he did smash into the ground and then ended up coming back into third. I think we need a reboot on Jegs's drone. If we can get a little hustle. Who's your prediction, Tim?
I want to say Jegs for the speed, but if he crashes it all, it's not going to get it.
No.
I'm backing Nacho. He's my CMRC fellow club member.
Yeah.
I'm backing him there.
Do we have 2 Army cadets in this one? Racing Lewis and Bread?
And Bread, yeah.
So 2 Australian Army cadets in this one.
I'm also going to back Johnny G Machine for third. He's made it all the way here, just keeping his strategy, keeping his pace. I'm going to say Jegs first, Nacho second, Johnny third, maybe.
Zappa from Out of Heaven, though. He's been pretty solid all weekend. I mean, this is the top 6. So.
All right, pilots, you're all ready.
Pilots, arm your quads on the tone in less than 5. Who's going to take the whole shot? All 6 quads up in the air. Looks like Zappa taking the whole shot on this one. Sorry, Jags taking the whole shot, 4.43. Wait for the first split. Ends up who's in front. A little bit of break in the pack here. No mistakes thus far. Making their way around. Looks like we got Jags just out in front, making his way into the Mission Food dive. Zappa not too far behind, down out into Industry Straight. Oh, Jags, slight little tumble. Can he get back up? He does. Jags making his way back up into Industry Straight. Bread now in Industry Straight. Racing Lewis into Aviation Australia. He's going to break free from the pack now. Huge shuffle on the screen. Got to be a chameleon to keep up with this one. Zappa, he looks like he's coming in for his first lap now. Brad taking a tumble. Zappa, 44.19, new lap PB for him. Racing Lewis coming in second with a 45.5 second. And then Jags, 47.50 for him. Brad, he's looking up at the ground. Can he get back up off there? Nacho, fourth, new lap PB for him with a 55.59. Johnny G Machine still yet to complete lap one. Zappa making a slice through that mission. Dive there. In through the slalom of Aviation Australia. Beta FPV up and around. In through Industry Straight. Who else we got there? Zappa in Industry Straight as well. Aviation Australia for Jags. Zappa, Aviation Australia. Both of those pilots neck and neck. Jags coming around for lap two. Zappa not too far behind him. 2 gates back from that. Jags into the triple. Zappa into the triple. Racing Lewis coming in 3. Second lap. There it is there. 48.68. Nacho over in Industry Straight. Johnny G Machine, he's just making it through the mission tunnels, or the mission dive. Jags, Zappa, both of those pilots. Little bit of split between them. Racing Lewis through the mission dive. Jags really stretching his legs on this one. Aviation Australia. Zappa now making his way through Industry Straight. Racing Lewis into Industry Straight. Both of those pilots both neck and neck. Oh, Jags! Straight into the start finish gate. I don't know if he slipped it in left or right. We're going to need Dean's video reviews for that one because I did not see that. Zappa in second. That's confirmed. 44.14. Racing Lewis confirmed. 42.88. Now it's just between Nacho and Johnny G Machine. Nacho coming in into Aviation Australia slalom. Up through the Beta FPV high dive. Johnny G Machine, he's going through the beginning of the RSX flag up into the mission dive, gravity around, little pirouette. Nacho, nice and smooth. He's got plenty of time now. Take home a 4th on this one. Here it is there. Pilots finish a lap and then lands. Not bad Nacho there. Jags with a 37.67 new lap PB for him. Zappa, last lap for him was a 44.14 new lap PB for him. And Racing Lewis with a 42.88 new lap PB for him. Why can't you just do that during the quals? Just do 2 of those. Just pick up the pace, yeah? All right. Like I said, we're going to need Dean's video reviews just to see if we made it through. Jegs made that through the left or the right of that start gate on the last lap before he hit something. What did he hit? He hit the gate. Oh, he just cleaned it up. But he went through the left?
He hit the right panel and then his debris would have had to have gone through. Look at this shit.
Just reviewing that now. Yeah, he goes through. I was not watching his screen, to be honest, on that one, so there we go. Hey. Okay, so we're going to give those pilots around 30 seconds to reset, refit to fight, get them back out there on the line. Scotty T out there marshalling them. He's a thirsty boy. He can't wait for trophy ceremony. JD, do you have the top 2 from every club in Australia? Okay. How many clubs have you got?
Okay, the video's misaligned. I had something quite right there, but those are the positions for that first final in the bottom 48. So we're all the way over here now with 1 for Jegs. We'll do this again. If Jegs wins the next one, he is the winner. If anyone else gets first, we go again for a third one. Until we find someone who wins twice.
Back to back, baby. Let's get them out there.
Yeah, back-to-back racing, but not back-to-back wins required.
Oh, no. But it's back-to-back racing. Look at them out there. Let's get a hustle on, Army Cadets. Everyone wants to see it. Okay. Tim's going to do those channel changes in a second. Jegs to R1 and Zappa to R8. Tim has that sorted. Jegs to R1. Zappa to R8. There it is there. JD, what can I do for you? That's what it is, yeah. Okay, those pilots making their way up into the grandstand now. If you're sitting down here, get up there amongst it. Watch them, support them, get in their ear. Support the pilots. Watch them race because you weren't good enough to make it into that top 6 for the bottom 48. Just wait for confirmation of them upstairs. Just a quick reminder, if you do want to race in the top 2 to see JD to represent your club. All right, just waiting. Just can see. All right, pilots are ready. We're just going to do the pre-launch. All right, pilots, arm your cords on the tone in less than 5. Can Jags get a back-to-back win? Oh, 6 qualits are up in the air. Who's going to take the whole shot? Looks to be Jags taking the whole shot on that one. He's going to want to win this one. Oh, down on the ground. A little mid-air from someone else. Up. He's down in the grass. Can he get back up? Looks like Nacho is now out in the lead. Jenny G Machine not too far behind. It's going to be Brad, Racing Lewis, teammates, Australian Army Cadets. Little tap there. Racing Lewis down. Nothing but static. Jags, he's making mistakes. He's going to want to make sure he redoes those gates if he misses them. Johnny G Machine, Jags, Zappa, Bread, Nacho. Zappa into our Aviation Australia now running around into our first lap. Jags needs to calm down if he wants to get a first place on this one. Zappa coming in first on that first lap with a 46.77. Brad with a 50.66. He's now in second place. Zappa's going to want to pick up the pace if he wants to stay out in front. Brad's hungry and he wants to get a little toasty. He wants to catch up to you. Nacho with a new one lap PB, 55.38. Jags making his way there around into the Mantis Club doubles. Looks like we've got Zappa now into the Aviation Australia. Jags making multiple mistakes. The pressure is building, hitting the top there. Calm down, son. But he did make it through. Made it through there. Made it through again. He's down on the grounds. Zappa with lap 2 with a 43.36. Bread in his second place there with a 48.35. Nacho's currently in third with a 55.38. Coming into his his second lap there. Still holding strong third place with a 56.35. Jags ages behind him in the industry straight. Johnny G Machine still on his lap 2 with a 101.55. Looks like Zappa's going to take the win on this one. There he is there. Zappa with a 43.25. Now let's look to Brad. He's in second place. He's going to be making his way around now. Looks like he's going to... Yeah, there it is. Give him a round of a hand. 45.32. Let's go to Nacho, who's currently making his way down industry straight. Jags making multiple mistakes on that dive tower. It's catching him up hard. Nacho into the Aviation Australia 3. Loop-de-loop-de-loop. Making his way around. Nacho's going to make it through lap 3 here. Jags into industry straight. Johnny G Machine coming in for his second lap now. Jags into Aviation Australia triple. Loop-de-loop. Nacho taking third place there with a new lap PB for him. 54.64. Jags coming into lap 3. No struggles. Can he keep the drone up? Land now. 1.4 volts for Jags. What are you doing, son? That battery's cooked. Cooked. Can check out, or you can't go to Madness because they're now closed. I think they were closing at 3. So how about you go to Rising Sun FPV instead? We're open on Monday, 9 to 5. Johnny G Machine, last pilot in the air. He's making his way around. A little bit better on lap 2 with a 60.47. Cruising on through into industry straights. Just having fun with it. Just having fun. Into the Aviation Australia triple. There he is there. Swaying in the wind, much like our gates and flags and banners. Coming into that third lap there now. Give us something to show. Almost taking out the track cam. There it is there. 5th place with a 67.07. Top 2 X class.
The rest of the clients. 5 inches to 5 inches to go.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of 5 inches. It's like all the 5-inch and then X class. Then our top 6 for top 48. Toasty battery time. That's right. 1.4 volts for Jegs. He was struggling around that last mission flag to sort of get it in. Did almost take out the track cam. Slivered out over the right, over the start finish blocks. Bring it back in through the huge X-Class gate. Yep.
Track is clear.
Looking at the race results there, we've got a win for Jags in race 1 and a win for Zappa in race 1. Now remember, we need 2 wins. Doesn't have to be back-to-back. Just has to be 2 wins for that specific pilot. So and Zappa, I believe both of those guys are from representing Outer Heaven. Nacho taking 3rd, Johnny G Machine 5th, Brett 2nd, Racing Lewis 6th, and Jags 4th. I believe Racing Lewis and Brad clipped each other going up into the mission tower, and a little mistake on that one there. If we can get can we get those pilots straight back out there? Johnny G Machine, you need to be straight back out onto the race line. Straight back out onto the race line. Zappa, Nacho, Johnny G Machine, Brad, Racing Lewis, and whoever that other pilot was, Jags, back out there straight away. Guys still building quads. Army cadets, why can't we have that hustle all week? What's going on? Almost done the event and we're just hustling now? What is going on? Love to see it though. Couple of smiling faces. It's almost beer o'clock, almost time to crown a new champion. We know it's not Thomas Bimata. It's going to be someone new this year, and we're a little excited about that, I believe. JD is currently enjoying the pleasure of ask dumb questions. You're going to get tasked with something really painful, and that's trying to find the top 2 pilots that actually want to compete in the top 2, because when you sit at the level of being a pro, you don't actually want to do the track backwards because it will throw you off. That's fine. Just find someone else to. We got that prize money going to your club. There's already been a couple people mentioning if I win it, I'm going to give it to Eastside. Good on you. Sounds good. I know where I'd be going, what I'd be doing with it. Townsville Casino, black. No? Tim approves?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Or red. Would we go red or no? No.
Go black.
Go black. We're just waiting for those pilots to reset now. We can see them hustling up into the grandstand. Let's go, cadets.
All right, I think we might disqualify Racing Lewis if he can start running. Run.
Let's go. Hurry up. You were only just up.
It's on the wrong channel by looks at whatever you powered on is on F4. We have a channel conflict. 2 people on F4. Racing Lewis needs to be on R7. Racing Lewis needs to be on R7. We have Brett on F4. They are both on F4.
2 cadets battling it out for channels.
If only Dave. If only Dave. What could have been?
Dave in the race director's area.
What never shall be.
Just didn't have his listening ears on, and well, no. There's more. There's more to it. There's more to it than everything. Someone. Yeah, I believe that might have been a bit of sabotage. If we could get a move on with the cadets, we're losing light here.
They're trying to change OSD with both drones on the line there, rather than
unplugging one drone and then trying to do the other. Or there we go. We've got Aeroplane Jelly with some common sense.
7. So he's been on 7 for the last 2 races. And this is the 3rd final, and we're having problems. So a bit disappointing.
Teething issue. Well, this is the bottom 48. So there's always going to be some issues.
This sort of behavior is not acceptable in the top 48.
Yeah, I would not expect this in the top 48. Although I did have a potential top 2 pilot come to me the other day asking if they could have a practice lap to do the racetrack backwards for top 2. I found that really odd. I just thought that pro pilots would be able to just do it.
What did you say?
I said no.
Yeah.
Straight up. All right, 30 seconds. If it's not sorted in 30 seconds, I want him off the line. 30 seconds. Because this is way too long. 30 seconds. That's 10 seconds left.
Pilots, turn on your videos. Give us your ready switch.
Pilots are all ready up there.
Here we go. Arm your quads.
On the tone in less than 5. And we've got up. We've got all of them except for Racing Lewis still in his OSD features. Still with that channel change. Could potentially block someone out here. Maybe. No. Looks like we've got Jags out in front. Nacho, Johnny G Machine, Bread, and Zappa. This Racing Lewis still on the starting blocks. It's kind of like that pod racer from Phantom Menace. Whoa.
Disarm Racing Lewis, you are out. That is a safety issue. Someone unplug that quad right now. Remove it from the competition.
Waited for a spectacular fail. Anyway, back to the track. I get subtracted. Jags out in front now. He's making his way through the triple there. 1 lap for him, 41.14. Zappa with a 41.98. Both those pilots neck and neck. Remember, if one of those pilots, it's Jags, Zappa, take the win, then we've got it. Zappa, Jags, both neck and neck. Johnny G Machine, Brad, not too far behind. Jags, Brad's going to take a tumble here. Can he get back up? Who's going to take it into industry straight? Looks like we've got Jags out in front. Zappa not too far behind. Johnny G Machine, Nacho still up in the air. Keep an eye on those pilots. Jags into Aviation Australia. Zappa into Aviation Australia. They're both neck and neck. Who's going to take the second lap here? Looks like we've got Jags. We're 40.04. Zappa's going to want to push if he wants this win. 42.01. Jags making his way into both the doubles. Mission. Around he goes. Straight up into the dive. Is it clean? It's clean. He's going to move on straight up into the Beta FPV into industry straight. Nice fast section. This is where he could get some time back. Push. Zappa now making into the Beta FPV into industry straight. He's going to want to push. Keep an eye on Brad. Brad's now coming in for his second lap with a 56.21. Who's next behind him? Nacho with a 51.99. Jags taking the win on that one. Give him a round of applause for 41.54. Zappa coming in second on that one there, 42.37. So that gives Jags 2 wins. He's got to be happy with that. He's going to sigh of relief.
That will be our last race then for the bottom 48. We have our results and our winners.
We've still got drones in the air, though. We got Brad racing around. He's into the industry straight, making it way up over the Mantis.
The placing outcomes very much matters to Brad, to Nacho, and Johnny G Machine. So the order that we get now is still very important.
Looks like we got Brad coming in for his third lap there now. Give a round of applause to Brad. Australian Army Cadets.
It's now a race for fourth with Johnny G Machine and Nacho, my CMRC brethren.
Nacho now coming around the bend. Big round of applause for him. Give it up for Nacho. His first drone nationals. Coming in fourth on that one there. Johnny G Machine still up in the air. Consistent. Up into industry straight. Did get a new lap PB on that second lap there with a 60.68. Up over the Mantis into the Aviation Australia triple. Loop to loop to loop. Representing the Australian Air Force, the Airy Fairies. There he is there, Johnny G Machine coming in fifth in that round there. We're going to take a quick 30, 40, maybe a minute to calculate race results on that one there. In the meantime, can we get if we can get all the golden oldies to make their way to the in the hole. That's all golden oldies. The top 12 golden oldies make their way over to the in the hole section. And get ready. We will be reading out pilots and names pretty fast. Get ready. Turn the hearing aids up. Put the all-terrain wheels on the walking frames. I don't know what other old puns we can do.
Last results for that final race. Let's just show that little animation with it all.
Jags there.
Taking out 2 wins.
First for him, Zappa.
With a second, a first, and a second. Brad with a 6, a second, and a third in that last race there that we're seeing. Nacho with a 4, a 3, and a 4th in his last one there. Johnny G Machine coming in 5th in that last race. And last but not least, Racing Lewis in 6th. Making the top 6, rounding the top 6. He's supposed to turn around. The video didn't play.
Old Dogs, top 2, and then it's the top 48. So we have our 6, and then once we've got our 6, it's next class, zones up, scratch, and then stop up. And then start getting ready, next class up. Pretty much what we do. Are you off? No worries, man. Chris, it's gonna have to be the X-Factor. We're running out of time. No, I took a trap back. We're just running out of time. We're like 2 hours.
Your main focus is
Sorry? That's what I'm gonna get from him right now. Can we get all the golden oldies to the race directors area just so we can cover the format? So all of us are all over it. That's all golden oldies in the top 12 to come to the race directors tent for Tim to cover the format. Do you have any idea what you wanted to do? Just the fastest thing possible. Straight up. Still eliminate 4. Keep 2. It's going to be the X-Class track, so. Yes. It'll be X-Class track as well. Balls to the wall.
I love the experience and the community, as you can see here tonight.
It's bringing everyone together, meeting new people, seeing old faces.
I like the friends I've made. Yeah, love the camaraderie.
It's local, you can visit them, you can talk to the staff.
They're just there to help. It's just part of the community.
I'm afraid to offer a helping hand.
Service is really good, and they helped me get started in the hobby.
They've all helped me a lot get into the sport and guide me to the right equipment.
The service was great. It's fantastic.
Staff are also very friendly.
They just want to make everybody that can come in here leave better off and ready to fly and just get in the air, because the goal is always just to get more people flying.
Don't get anything like this anywhere else.
1 to 6. Yeah, straight away, yeah. So it's going to be the final, then the semi, and then JD's going to give me the names, and then we'll get the pilots here for the top 2 that JD's been compiling. And then we're going to move straight into our top 48 elims. Once we have our top 6 pilots from our top 48, we're going to get X-Class to go up first, create just the most beautiful fireworks and flames you're ever going to see of magnesium. From there, they're going to take their 20 minutes, and we're going to get the top 6 up. We're going to get the top 6 up then. Once they're down, X-Class up. Once they're down and on fire, we're going to get then the top 6 up. We're going to do it like that until we have champions for both X-Class and Open Class or 5-inch for the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Look on the screen there, we got Sammy just building up the O-Dogs over 40s elimination brackets. Do you have... So don't go anywhere. We're about to check out the old dogs. The old dogs, you have to be over 40. You could be racing drones for any number of years, but you literally had to be over 40. There had to be at least one grey hair somewhere on the body. We didn't check everywhere, but there had to be at least one grey hair. Except for Foxer. He says he's 40 and we're believing him. No, he is. We did check a license of some sort. I didn't, but at least someone did. JD, I'm looking at you. You've got... Yep. I've sent a link in the chat. You've got till Old Dogs is finished to produce them.
Sorry,
and
Dan.
we'll get them here.
I'm prepared something.
Yeah. Yeah, put the link in the exec chat. Who's missing them? Yeah, no one wants to do it? For the top two, we're still missing 2 people from Adelaide if they want to represent or not. And Panorama, which they're a pretty small club anyway, but yeah. So up now for Old Dogs, I want to see Foxer, Third Eye, Salad, Lestar, Chippy Kaye, and Sugar K on the line right now. So that's going to be Foxer R1, Third Eye R2, Salad R3, Lestar F4, Chippy Kaye R7, Sugar K R8. Can I get those pilots on the line, plugged in and up into the grandstand as fast as possible? There may only be one assisted chairlift, but we'll get yous up there. Dry your eyes, Sinks. We're almost done. They're doing fast track as well. Both up. Yeah. We just don't have time. Like, we're going to have to get through it. I don't care. It's whatever. It's done. Just waiting for Timmy to work some magic. Pilots are heading back up into the grandstands now. There he is there. Who is Brett? Lestar? I would love to tell you. I can't see. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on the fly right here. Sorry. Hold on, I don't think. Yeah. Lestar, you should be on F4. Just confirming you're on F4. This is the Old Dogs over 40s. It's the top 3 pilots, or the 3 pilots who come first or make it the furthest in the whole shot and such. They're going to move on to the finals. And then we've got the next 6 pilots then moving on. Yes, they're moving. We're just waiting on the start. Waiting on the star to quickly change his channel to F4. But we've got Foxer, Third Eye, Salad, Chippy Kaye, and Sugar K. They're currently in the grandstands. The assisted chairlift made it all the way up there with all of them. Give Lestar another minute before we call it. Can the pilots currently up in the grandstand, if able, flip into pit mode, just so Lestar can assist him to change? If you guys can be in pit mode. We got Lestar. He's going to move as fast as his old capable balloons are able to. And up into the grandstand he goes. All right, pilots, make sure you do 3 good laps. Nice, clean ones. All right, Lestar's going to race from down here, so give me confirmation the pilots are ready up in the grandstands. Pilots are ready. All right, pilots, I'm your quads on the tone in less than 5. There we go. Oh. Third Eye taking a hit. A big tumble there. A little bit of a mid-air. Foxer already... Oh, that's right. It's the X-Class track. They're moving around. Foxer, what they said they could do a 15-second lap, and he does. He does a 13.36 on that one there. Out in front, Third Eye in second with a 13.30. Salad with a 16.26. Lestar, Chippy Kaye, Sugar K. Who's going to be the top 3? 12.46 for him. Salad's going to have to catch up if he wants to win. Come over here. The Foxer currently in first. Here we go. Foxer, push, 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 push. 12.44. There we go for him. Who's going to take second place? Third Eye, Salad. Third Eye, Salad. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Third Eye, then Salad. Third Eye was 0.13 just behind. Well, Salad said it's about a 15-second lap, and it is, because Salad did it in 15.35. Sugar K 4th, Lestar 5th, Chippy Kaye 6th. Those 3 pilots going to be knocked out. Figurative, not literally. We're not going to, actually, we don't do that to our pilots. We look after them here at the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Whoa! Who did? Lestar sending it. Wait for those pilots to land. Can we get the next heat of the Golden Oldies up? That's going to be CGO, UF, Bob9, Bones, Troystar, and Tex. Can you guys start making your way out to the line? And Yui, Wep. That was fast because it's the most basic chat. Yep, just waiting for it to bring it up. All right, that's going to be Bob9, R1, CGO, R2, UEP, R3, Bones, F4, Troystar, R7, Tex, R8. Again, that's Bob9, R1, CGO, R2, UEP, Wep, R3, Bones, F4, Troystar, R7, Tex, R8. Golden Oldies should be done in the next 10 minutes. Then we're going to move straight over to the top 2. JD, voluntold to organise that one because he came and asked me early if he could be a part of it. Of course you can, bud, because you're now going to organise it. Thank you very much, though. Treasurer of AUFPV there. For Panorama. Yeah, that's fun. Get Dutchy or whatever. Spicy mayo. Get Smiley. Get one of the army. Get someone quick. This. Oh, it's gonna be all over fairly. Maybe get Bear into it. Why don't you race for Panorama? I'm happy to do this. Sure. All right, those old pilots coming off the line there now. Foxer was like lining. I think it was like a sub. Yeah. You just clipped it. I think the top of the side. Was that you that cleaned up? Yeah. Oh yeah, Bones, Troystar still out of the line. Troystar just doing a cycle of power there, and then again heading straight up into the Oh, just had a review of that Old Dogs race just before. We might have a change in the race results. Dean's video reviews hard at work. Hard at work. There might be some other business ventures that come out of this Drone Nationals. I've heard there's Knowles Drone Recovery. Yeah. All right. I believe we've got all the Old Dogs. I can't see over Dave because he's... All right, we got Bones, Troy Star making their way up. Scotty T, thanks for coming up.
So in our Old Dog finals, Zach.
Yes. All right, can we get a confirmation pilots are ready upstairs, please?
Oh, no. It's cooked. It's cooked. Never mind.
All right. Old Dog pilots. Arm your quads on the tone in less than 5. Oh, 5 quads off the line. Troyster up finally, all 6 quads. Who's going to take the first lap on this? All making it down industry straight through the X-Class track. Looks like we got Bones. Bones coming in now for his long lap there. He's going to do that in 14.20 seconds. He's already up onto his second. Then we got actually Bob 9, 13.66. Bones, 14.2. UF, 14.70. Hard to keep track on these ones because it's such a small track. Such a small track for the 5 inches. It's just literally an X across the track. Who's taking the second lap there? Looks like we got Bones moving through. UEP's lost. Old people, yeah. Bob 9 coming in second. UEP third. Tex fourth. UEP even got lost. Asked for directions. Yelled at a young child. And then it still came in third. Good on him. Tex in fourth. CGO, he's down on the ground. Troy Star coming in there on fifth. It's literally going to have to... All right, all quads have landed. Let's go get your quads. We're going to move straight into the finals. I just pressed finish. They got second and then you got third. You're saying that the club, two above these clubs now running against us. Okay, 3 laps. Yep, pretty much exactly what we're doing with Old Dogs right now. Punching through it. They will need, how many finals are they going to be? All right, so the Old Dogs who won, the first 3 that won in round 1, make your way out to the start line, and Bones, UEP, and whoever came second, Bob 9, I believe it was Bob 9, coming in second there. Make your way out to the start line. To give them channels. All right, so channels.
Boxer, channel 1, no change. Salad moves to channel 2. Sugarcane moves to channel 3. Yui Wep to 4. Bones to R7 and Bob 9 to R8.
repeat that one again because they weren't listening.
Foxer 1, Salad 2, Sugar K 3, Wepwe 4, Bones 7, and Bob 9 8.
Who, sorry?
No, he did not. The first lap I got of him that was too quick was actually him going back through the start-finish gate.
Yeah, that's the one that we double-checked on, and yeah.
Yeah, I reviewed it, Joe, and yeah, that first lap that I thought was a little bit abnormally quick after an epic crash into the start-finish gate was actually you going back through the start-finish gate and looping around and sort of starting again. It happened after, like, the whole shot enough that it was counted as your first lap.
So the finals will be Foxer, Salad, Sugar K, UEP, Bones, and Bob 9. Sorry, Chippy KA. No, sorry, Third Eye. I did not update you on that one. It's a little bit hectic over here at the moment. How many quads have we got out there at the moment? So we need Foxer, Salad, Sugar K, UEP, Bones, and Bob 9 at the start line now. Foxer R1, Salad R2, Sugar K R3, UEP F4, Bones R7, Bob 9 R8. You sat there for like 10 seconds and then went up and it triggered. But that's... What was that, sorry? All right. Cool. Just waiting on the last golden oldie, Sugar K. Sugar K should be on R3. Sorry, R8. The one. Hold on. Someone's changing screens on me. Bob 9 should be on... No, you keep on stop saying 8. Bob 9's not even there. There, alright. Hold on, we're just updating the... Bob 9 should be on R8. Yeah. Foxer should be R1. Salad R2. Sugar K R3. UEP F4. Bones R7. Bob 9 R8. Sorry, there's two overlays that we're looking at because we originally had Third Eye as winning in one of the rounds, but there was a false detection by the lap timer, which has kerfuffled us. Just an absolute... Just waiting for Sugar K to move up into the starting block. Or into the... It's going to be the fastest finals you ever see, though. Just waiting for ready upstairs. All right, Old Dog Pilots, arm your quads on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. There we go. 6 quads up in the air. Old Dogs, who's going to take it? A bit of prize money on the line here. Foxer in first place at the moment, making her way down the industry straight. Remember, it is the X-Class track. Let's see the first lap from him. What's it going to be? It's going to be 11.68. Bob 9 in second. UF in third. Salad fourth. Sugar K fifth. We've got Bones in the net. He's stuck. Foxer coming in second lap there now. 11.65, even faster. Bob 9 second. No, that UF's going to take second on that one. Bob 9 in third. Can Bob 9 catch up? Salad's in fourth there. It's going to be neck and neck. There we go. Foxer taking the win on that one. Who's it going to be? UF. UF taking second. Bob 9. Is it going to be Bob 9? No, Salad's going to take third. Bob 9 fourth. Other two pilots crashing out. Bones pretty much on the first corner. I think it was a little mid-air there. And Sugar K, he's down. All right, those pilots going to land. So race results on that one were Foxer first place. UEP in second. Salad third. Bob 9 fourth. Sugar K actually completing one lap, so he's going to come in fifth. And then whoever that was sixth. All right, we're going to move straight into champions top 2 now. You're going to fly the X-Class track for top 2. Wouldn't be a drone race without a protest. Love them. Live off them. Let's have a Gandalf. Who do you reckon beats Salad? No, it was Wilder in the third lap. Top 2, we're going to do the X-Class track because we don't have time for them to stuff around doing the reverse track and officiate it. Okay, Bob 9, you went back for a gate. That's what cost you the time there, because you missed it. Yeah. Yeah, Dallas slipped either. Go, no worries. So no change of positions there. Look, you can protest at any time. Some I'm going to just laugh at you, and you're going to have to stand here while I just belly bust, laugh, break a rib. Or some, you actually, I'll pass. All right, Tim's quickly mashing away. Ken, if you've nominated for Champions Club Top 2, please head over to the directors area. If you've nominated yourself for the Top 2 Champion Club Knockout, please grab your gear, grab a fresh pack, fresh set of props, come over to the Top 2. If you're in the Top 48, go to the toilet, have a cheeky little spew if you need to, get the nerves out, because you guys are going to be straight up after Champion Top 2. That's what we've done. Yep. Yep. Except for Gabe, it's going to go all the way up until we have our top 6. Once we have our top 6, X-Class is going to go up, probably set on fire, then going straight up with top 6 until we need to then go up with X-Class, essentially what we did with Beats. Okay? For Champion Club? No, we need to get through this like we just did. It's just X-Class. No, it's X-Class, yeah. Yeah. The Beats, well, we could always do the Beats class track. Yeah, it's backwards. It's backwards X-Class. It's harder than the X-Class.
So here are the first results of that first final from the Old Dogs. Foxer in first, Yui Web second, Salad in third, Bob 9 in fourth, Sugar K fifth, and Bones in sixth.
Just the X-Class track, not Beast Class. We're just running X-Class. Yeah, same way Golden Oldies just ran. All right. So if you're in the champion top 2 and you've nominated yourself, please be at the race director's area so we can cover up on format. And then you will be moving down to in the hole where we'll reach out, yell out. But just wait in the race director's area. So we're just going to wait on Timmy, have a breath, get this sorted. Make sure that if you're in the top 48, you have your shit in one sock. So we're ready to go straight away. We're just going to crack straight in. We're going to go all the way up till we find out our top 6 for top 48. And then we're going to move straight into X class. They're going to go catch on fire, do whatever they need to do. And then we're going to go straight to top 6. Straight to X class, top 6, X class until we have our champions, and then we're done. Timmy, are we ready to go? Champion. Jared, spend your spreadsheet. So out there, if you just leave it up, if I could get there yet, UEP, Willman, Houdini, and Black Wolf out on the start line right now. That's going to be there yet, UEP, Willman, Dean, and Black Wolf. We will be channels on the fly. Pretty much how I've just yelled out your name in that order, 1 to 6. Single elimination, pretty much what we just did with Old Dogs, but Champion Club knockout. No, I don't want to do anything except for just get it on the track right now. Thank you very much. Making nothing but calls at the moment. Let's go. Scott, if you roll your hands at me one more time, son, I'm going to be down there. Oh, I don't know where you're sleeping tonight. Yes, we're about to do channels in 1 second. It's going to be 3 laps of the X-Class track. 2 people move through 2. 3. All right, 3. Yep, cool. Top 3 are going to move straight into then the semi-finals, and then we'll work into the finals to win money for your club. It's like $500, $250. I can't remember what 3rd or 4th is. If you don't know, read the handbook. I have no idea what it is. I did write it, but I think it's a prize. We'll make it up on the go. Buy a new barbecue for your club, a first aid kit, maybe in a new event RX. Donate it to Eastside's little club burn down thing or whatever they've got going on there. Buy okay, yeah, probably not a fire sale. We've got the channel. All right, so if you just leave that up. All right, there, yeah, you're R1, UEP, R2, Willman, R3, Houdini, F4, Black Wolf, R7, Louis, R8. That's the channels for you guys there. In the hole, Wubs, R1, JD, R2, whoever is called Matt, R3. Bo Babe, you're going to be F4, McQueen, R7. Who was it? Elf. Elf in the hole. You are R3. Yeah, and you're going to be in... Oh, you're replacing Red to Rotor? Okay, that's... Well, we'll try and change that now while we've got the second. All right, Champion Club pilots, plug in and move in once you've made your channel changes in the hole. Make sure you guys are ready to go straight away. Time check, it's 5:34. Canteen's still open, almost dinner time. Bears resting that voice, getting it ready for the top 48s. Then you don't have to listen to me anymore, because I think a fair few pilots are probably sick of my voice. Nah, they love you, Bear. Your voice is like a butter menthol. that you find in your pocket, and it's just soothing. It's delicious. All right, those pilots are moving up, except for Willman sorting something out now. Really getting my money's worth out of Timmytron today. Glad to have him with me, helping me run 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Not sure if he's going to sign up again next year, but those eyes. Oh, God.
This would be like the 4th or 5th year I said this is my last year.
Money talks. Yeah. Yeah. What's your... Ethan? I don't have you at all on here. Oh, no. You're only on Inhalations 1-4, and you're going to be on R2. All right, we got Willman, youngest pilot of the Australian Drone Nationals this year. Just 10 years old. All right, so Willman's making his way up there now. Can we get... So this is for you, the pilots, your clubs. So support your club, cheer on your pilot. Get them through. It's $500. Little slush fund for after Nationals drinks when you watch the post-production video that 537 has been filming for us. The new barbecue, first aid kit and such. Who? Why's J-Web there? Oh. Louis not there, that's why. Whatever. All right, let's get to eliminations 1-1. All right, pilots sitting down. Can I get a confirmation we're ready when ready? Can hear some directions up in the race area. Okay. Waiting on Andy. All right, pilots are ready. All right, it's Champions Top 2. On the tone in less than 5. 3 laps of the X-Class track. Oh, all right. Remember to cheer on your club. Who's going to take the first lap here? Just watching the breakup of the racing here. Looks like we've got... Oh! Looks like we've got J-Web down. Eat it, son. UEP up in first, 13.87. Houdini, 15.09. Willman in fourth. There yet, currently in sixth. Black Wolf in third. UEP in second with a 13.09. Houdini coming in with their second there, 13.72. Looks like we got Willman coming into the fourth place there, sorry, with 15.82. UEP finished in first. That's going to be a win for whatever club he is. Black Wolf coming in on third. Houdini second. Willman with a little tumble there. There yet with a little tumble. Who's going to take fourth for them? Remember, top 3 pilots are going to move through, so you're really only racing for... There we go. Push. There it is. Willman in fourth. There yet. Fifth. UEP, Houdini, Black Wolf moving on to the next rounds. Can we get the next pilots picking up quads now under the direction of Scotty T, heading out to the star line under the direction of Scotty T. So that was really J-Web just flying a ship. So then... You're going to give me an aneurysm. All right, track is clear. Run. Get quads. Next 6 are going to be that was actually J Webb flying instead of Louis then, so we've just made that amendment. So next 6 are going to be Wubbs, JD, Elf, Bobabe, McQueen. You guys need to move to the line right now. In the hole, I need Heapsy, Hidden Stuff, Charlie, Henry, and Sub 20. You guys in the hole. Channel assignments for you. R1, Heapsy, Hidden Stuff. R2, Charlie. R3, Henry. F4, Sub 20, R7. Up after that, we've got Louis, R1, Ethan, R2, Hutto, R3, Gecko, F4, and then Bread, R7. Yes, Sub 20 and all. Yeah, we understand, we understand. Gonna be Bob 9. When's Bob 9? Replacing Charlie, it's not Charlie. It's Bob 9. Oh my fuck.
Hi. Oh, okay. You look like you were going to ask me and were going to frustrate me. No, I got no question. Oh, good.
All right, those pilots with quick changes. Bo Babe, let's go. Can pilots up the grandstand ensure that their quads are in pit mode? Just for the channel change, please. Hitting Stuff will be on R2 up next. Heapsy, Hitting Stuff, Bob 9, just happy to be here. Sub 20 up next. I would love to when I see the screen. All right. Up now we have, it should have Wubbs, R1, JD, R2, Elf, R3, Bobabe, F4, McQueen, R7. Five. R3. Elf needs to be 3. For the last time. There are 5 pilots in this race. Wubbs R1, JD, Elf R3, Bobabe F4, McQueen R7. For the last time before I cancel this round. Yep. All right, Elf, you're going to race from down here, please. There we go, Elf. You're going to race from right there. All right. Andy, are we ready? All right. Champions knockouts. Goggles down. On the tone in less than 5. I love waiting for that. There we go. Wobbs up in first. We've got JD, Elf, Bo Babe. Check out McQueen on the start block. Upside down. Could be him. Wobbs coming in for first lap there with a 12.48. Bo Babe not too far behind. 12.5 out. Remember top 3 going to make it through. JD, 14.34. Elf, he's representing his club. We've got Robs, Bo Babe second. Bo Babe with 11.25. Remember, he is an X-Class pilot, so he's going to have that advantage. JD, 14.66. Elf there. Bo Babe going to come in with a win on this one. 11.42. No, it's going to be Wobbs. Wobbs takes the W on this one with an 11.05. Bo Babe coming in second there. Elf taking a tumble. JD in third. We're going to see those 3 pilots move in to the semifinals there. Elf, little tumble on the track. All right, teams change. All quads have landed. Let's get the next 5 pilots out. The next 5 ones. I will read out the video channel momentarily. We'll get it done. Yep, cool. All right, so up now. We've got 68 viewers currently joining us there. We're just watching Wobbs do this little... just... we're about like an hour. Yeah, you can go grab some dinner. We probably won't be out the final. Yeah, LEDs, no, yeah. Alright, cool. Can I get a... like that? Sorry. Alright, so up now we should have Heapsy R1, Hitting Stuff R2, Bob9 R3, just happy to be here, F4, Sub 20 R7. Just reading that out again. Just making sure we've got our listening ears on, because I don't want to repeat myself again after this. Heapsy R1, Hitting Stuff R2, Bob9 R3, just happy to be here, F4, Sub 20 R7. If someone asks again, you are not racing again. Alright, I'm in the hole after this. I want Louis, R1, Ethan, R2, Hutto, R3, Gecko, F4, Bread, R7. Take the time, make sure you've got your channels, and then we're getting into top 48 once we figure out the final stuff. Because we all want biz. What did you think? Hold on, we'll get Jared. How do you think the champion top 2 flying on the X-Class track is a 5N?
That was quite intense. I do not have the camera angle sufficient to go those speeds. Yeah, that was really scary. I don't think I've used that much throttle on a 5N.
Thank you, Jared. All right, so we should have our next group up in the, or at least almost up the stairs now. Bob9's going to move with the speed of 1,000 gazelles, about as fast off the track as he is on. Yep. Bob9's going to race from down here. Fantastic. Andy, can I get a confirmation from upstairs, please? All right, pilots goes down. Champion top 2 on the tone in less than 5. Win for your club. There we go. Who's going to take this one? Looks like we've got Just Happy to be here out in front, representing CRMC. Heapsy coming in second on that one, Hitting Stuff. Bob9, Sub 20, representing their clubs. Who's going to take the first lap here? Heapsy getting a little lost, but that's all right. He fixes it. First lap, 12.62. Just happy to be here, 14.62. Hitting Stuff third. Bob 9 fourth. Sub 20 coming in. Oh, Hitting Stuff. Literally doing it, hitting the stuff. We got Heapsy still out in first. Looks like Just Happy to be here in second. Bob 9 in third, sub 20. He's going to come in fourth there now. Hitting Stuff, Rainbow Road. Heapsy in first place there. Give him a round of applause. Bob 9 in second. Just Happy to be here. Just Happy to be here. 0.4 behind Bob 9. Woo-wee. All right, can we get the next pilots? All quads landing. Can we get the next pilots up? Running out there, getting your quads. If you're not sure if you're up, it should be the ones on the table in the next up table that I yelled out just before. If you don't know who that is, then you probably shouldn't be in the top two.
That animation was not made
There,
for
that was
part of the race.
That was just Foxer just popping up. So we actually have, if the people on the live stream, you go, but didn't Louis fly in the first one? Actually, no, that was J-Web. Louis just came and told me that was J-Web racing for him. So makes sense, flying straight into a gate. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Did you come first or third? Okay, well, you probably won't be flying again. That's how it works. Yep. All right. Pilots should be plugging in and already walking up there because we are prepared for anything. I'm looking at you, cadets. Let's go. Plugging in and straight upstairs. Plugging in and straight upstairs. Let's go, Wee Wee Choi. Wee Wee Choi. Come on, let's go. Off the field. Off the field. Come on. Not here to put shoes on, caterpillars. Let's go. When you stop around the field, I'm on you. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I heard the story this morning. Who else are we waiting on? Please bring up the screen. I should have Louis, Ethan, Hutto, Gecko, and Bread. You guys need to be on the starting block right now. Oh my God. Heapsy, that's the stuff of nightmares. Let's go, Hutto. Love the intensity. We got the people off the right side of the field. Thank you. All right, I have video for everyone except for Hutto. Hutto looks to be on the wrong channel.
Hutto is on F4. He needs to be on R3. And you have seconds to resolve this matter.
I did say to have your VTXs ready to go. Hutto, oh my Christ. F4. Heapsy, get the hammer. Oh my. All right, Hotto's going to fly from down here. He's got about 10 seconds. Andy, give me confirmation. Gecko should be on F4. Hutto should be R3. All right, Hutto's going to go out to unplug his quad because that's a forfeit. Please unplug your Hutto and bring it in.
30-second ad break.
That's good. Stand down and disarm. 1 second.
Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
All right, pilots, Army quads on tone in less than 5. All right, 4 quads up in the air. Making their way around the track. Ethan in first. Lewin, Gecko, Bread. If you have one of any of the top 2 and you've come first or third, please make sure you are ready to go. If you have come first or third in any of the top 2, ensure you have a battery on your quad and ready to go. Looks like we've got Gecko out in front. Ethan, Louis, Bread. Gecko's going to take the win on this one. Ethan's not too far behind him. Louis not too far behind. Who's going to do it? Ethan. Ethan's taking the win on second place on that one. Louis third. Bread fourth. All right, all quads land. Oh. Sorry? All right. No, that's the last qual. It's the last qual. I did say it correctly multiple times beforehand. It's because I'm confused because I'm reading it out so much. But I did read, like, when you use qual, I read it out multiple times correctly, yeah. All right, up next, I need... Yeah, you're going to be in the next one.
Fuck now. Oh, fuck. You know why it's fucking me?
Why is that?
Jared didn't give me the pilot name, he gave me fucking
Yeah, it gives you... Yeah. All right, up now, I'm going to need UEP, R1, Houdini, R2, Black Wolf, R3, JD, F4, Wubs, R7, Bobabe, R8. Again, that is UEP, R1, Houdini, R2, Black Wolf, R3, JD, F4, Wubs, R7, Bobabe, R8. Head out to the line right now. Channels will be UEP, R1, Houdini, R2, Black Wolf, R3, JD, F4, Wubs, R7, Bobabe, R8. In the hole will be... Sorry. Ah, look. In the hole, ready to go. Up next, I need... Bob 9, just happy to be here. Gecko, Ethan, Louis. Channels are going to be... Heapsy, R1. Bob 9, R2. Just happy to be here, R3. Gecko, F4. Ethan, FPV, R7. Louis, R8. That's in the hole, ready to go. Knowing your channels before you go out so I don't stuff it up for you and then... Having to go, whoops. Heapsy, R1, Bob 9, R2, just happy to be here, R3, Gecko, F4, Ethan, FPV, R7, Louis, R8. That's up next after this. Pilots plugging in out on the line, straight up stairs, please. Yeah. All right, those pilots are making their way upstairs now. Remember to cheer on your team. What clubs have we got, actually? We've got Eastside, CMRC, Black Wolf is Adelaide, JD, we've got Rocks, Wubs, we've got Out of Heaven, and then Bobe, we've got Townsville FBVR. Might be a little biased towards those guys. Give them a cheer, round them up. I'm going to get confirmation from Andy. All right, champion top 2, goggles down, on the tone in less than 5. There we go. Ripping and sticking around. All pilots got Houdini out in front. He's going to take the whole shot on that one. All 6 pilots neck and neck. Fast racing on the X-Class track. Who's going to take first lap here? Oh, Houdini eating it into the net. Wubs in first. Bobabe second. Houdini was in second. UEP, he's going to put him in the third. JD in fourth. Black Wolf fifth. Bobabe, Wubs, who's it going to be? Bobabe, Wubs, who's it going to be? UEP still out there on the track. Who's going to take the second lap? The third lap here. It's going to be Bobabe! 0.44 behind was Wubs. Bobabe, 10.62. I think that's the fastest 5-inch size quad lap we've seen on the X-Class track so far. Still up in the air. So we're going to see Bobabe, Wubs, and UEP move into the finals for cash money for their club. Give them a bloody hand for your club if that's them. Townsville FBVR, Eastside, and Out of Heaven moving through. All right, up now. Can I get the next 6 pilots moving out to the start line? Heapsy, Bob 9, just happy to be here. Gecko, Ethan FPV, and Louis. That's going to be R1, R2, R3. They're just happy to be here. Gecko F. As the sun starts setting, we should see the lights come on at around about 6:08 p.m. LEDs are going to have to be on the quads for the finals as we start hitting that sunset timing today of 18:11. Check on the screen there. You got some logos behind. Big thanks to FPV Bits and FPV Streams for doing the stream on this one. Yeah. Quick changes on these ones. Straight after this, we're going to have the finals for the champion top 2. Straight into our top 48 to figure out our top 6 pilots in Australia. Once we've got that figured out, the X-Class guys have got the packs warmed up. They're going to go up straight up into their round 1. If they survive, if we have all X-Classes good to go, doubt it, but hopeful, we might then be able to go straight into the next X-Class. If not, the top 6 are going to go up for their race. Chase the ace. Who's going to win? Got Sam Evans here, having a munch. Who's your prediction? Who's going to make top 6?
Hopefully me, but probably not.
The Squid, maybe. No, could be Dan. I don't know if Dan's still in there. All right, so we've got the pilots making their way back up now. What clubs do we have here? We've got Heapsy from Eastside, Bob 9 from Rebels. Just happy to be here from CMRC. Gecko from Townsville FPVR. Ethan FPV, I believe, from Rocks. Louis from the Australian Army drone racing team, but I believe he's representing Panorama. All right, I'm just waiting confirmation from Andy. Roger. All right. Top 2. Goggles down on the tone in less than 5. What the fucking yells stand down? There we go. 6 quads up in the air. No mid-airs just yet. X-Class track 5-inch. Who's going to move through to the top 6 or the finals for the top 2? Win your club some money. New first aid kit, barbecue. Who's going to be? Heapsy. First, second, Bob 9. Gecko third. Just happy to be here coming in 4th. Louis 5th. Ethan FPV 6. It's going through now. Lap 2. Heapsy. 11.49. Bob 959 sends it to Oblivion. Just happy to be here. Little spin, but he's back up in the air. His camera is shuttering. Heapsy, first place. Gecko, second. Who's going to take the third? Who's going to be Ethan FPV or Louis? Looks like that we've got Ethan out on the back. It's going to be Louis for Panorama. Ethan still tracks live. Here we go, bringing it home for Rocks. All right, all quads landed. So can I get the 3 that just won? Heapsy, Gecko, Louis, refit the fight, battery back on, straight out to the line, please. Can I then get UEP, Wubs, and Bo Babe out to the line as well? Channel assignments are going to be UEP, R1, Heapsy, R2, Louis, R3, Gecko, F4, Wubs, R7, Bo Babe, R8. Again, channel assignments are going to be 2, Louis R3, Gecko F4, Wubs R7, Bobabe R8. In terms of clubs, it looks like we've got 2 Townsville FPVRs. Good opportunity here. Yes. So out on the line, I want to see UEP R1, Heapsy R3, Gecko F4, Wubs R7, Bobabe R8. Clubs that we've got out on the track at the moment, we've got UEP from East Side, Heapsy, East Side, Louis, Panorama, Gecko, Townsville FPVR, Wubs, Out of Heaven, Bobabe, Townsville FPVR. Could be that UEP is maybe representing MMRC. Heapsy, yeah, he is, MMRC. And then you're on R2. Who are you representing? East Side? East Side. All right, there we go. So we've only got 2 members from one club in the finals. Townsville FPVR, home ground advantage. Also X-Class pilots. Been flying their track for the last couple of days. All right, looks like we've got all the champion top 2 except for Heapsy. Loves a fat chat, flipping those gums, but he's going to run out there. No shoes on. Fast changes for him. Love to see it. Did the channel change on the fly. That's a top pilot. That's a top 2 pilot. It's top form. Also, he's also been to 6 drone nationals. So by now, he should have it down pat, actually. So they're going to move up there now. I'm going to wait for confirmation from Andy. Once I've got that confirmation, we're about to begin the finals for the top 2. Big thanks to Mission Foods for sponsoring the event. You can check out their Diamond Package track, which are the 2 dive towers out there. Still waiting on confirmation from Andy. All right, you ready? Okay, I've got confirmation from Andy there. Champion top 2, final 6, 500, 250 up for grabs. Prizes for the club, legendary status, bragging rights to the next drone nationals. On the tone in less than 5. Who's going to get it? Here we go. Well, there's the tone. 6 quads up in the air. Is it who's going to win these bragging rights? 2 from Townsville, MMRC, East Side. Let's have a look. Looks like I got Wubs in front. Bobabe. No, there's a shuffle. Who's going to get the first lap here? Looks like we've got Wubs, 10.17. Heapsy, 10.92. Bobabe in 3rd. Gecko 4th. Here we go. Lap 2, we've got Wubs out in front first, Heapsy second, Bobabe third, Gecko fourth, UF fifth, sixth. Who's going to get it? Who are we waiting on? Looks like we've got to hit Wubs, east side. It's Wubs taking first place. Heapsy second, Bobabe third, Gecko fourth. Louis still out on the track, fifth place, UF sixth. There it is, Wubs out of heaven, 500 buckaroos richer. New barbecue or just beers. I don't know. It's up to you guys. It's up to the club president. I don't know. Heapsy going to take second place, $250 for the club. Townsville FPVR cleaning up with some prizes in third and fourth. Unfortunately, UEP and Louis, fifth and sixth. From here, we're going to move straight into the top 48. If you are in the top 48, get a pack on. Get fresh props. Make sure the props are tight. Make sure you've got your props on the right way. Make sure that you've got your polarities corrected. Make sure you've got your wires stuff. Oh, get them as well. Just parked up. You take it first. No, I'm talking about the base lights. Just in the section that's there, yeah. All right, we're just sorting out up first for top 48. Those champion top 2 pilots, big cheers from the grandstands. Wubs taking the W on that one. Heapsy in second there. Love to see it. I'm about to hand back over to Bear. Thank you to the 64 people currently joining us. I hope you've enjoyed my tantalizing, buttery voice. But that's it for me. Top 48. Yes. So we're going to go to top 48 now. Just waiting on FPV Streams to bring up that spreadsheet so we can get those pilots out on the track and then in the hole. Remember, the canteen is still open. We are going to be here a little bit later than expected tonight. We do have night racing for our final 6. X-Class top 4 finals. Still a couple more crashes. Champions to be made. Timmy's got the glasses on. You know it's serious then. Or he's just got eye strain. We got guys out there putting LEDs on the start-finish gate. Some quick track repairs. The lights are being turned on. I am on it. You can check out the pits. Check out the tomfoolery of the Australian Army drone racing team. Absolute larkins. Louis looks a bit like Gromit, to be honest. There we go, a shot of Castle Hill. Spanning onto the track. The lights are about to come on. You can see there the LEDs on the start-finish. Sponsored by yours truly, Rising Sun FPV. Why didn't you go top 2? Why didn't you go? Yeah, right. The what? No, Tim's. Dude, I have been pumping Tim for the last hour and a half. He needs 20 seconds. He's off me.
I'm going to take more than 20 seconds.
one's for you, Zach at Rising Sun, for supporting me. Unreal, mate. Thank you very much.
Rightio, we are back on the stream from that ad break, moving into the winners bracket of our top 48. Timmy, do you want to take us through the current state of play for our double eliminations in the top 48?
Yes, certainly. I was just doing something on the computer, as you can imagine, that I typically do.
Well, you've been doing things on the computer all day, but this is our top 48 double eliminations. We are currently...
We've worked out a fair way through all this. We're down to races 23 and 24. The winner, those who get 4th, 5th, and 6th in this race will move down immediately and race these pilots in races 25 and 26. So you need to basically be ready to go back to back if you're in any of these races now and you get 4th, 5th, or 6th. But first these two, then these two. That'll then follow into race 27, which is effectively the winners of these two races here. Will face off in here. Race 28 will be the winners bracket, as in the top 3 of both of these two races, if that makes sense. And then again, the bottom 3 of that versus the top 3 who have been battling out all the way, who came from race 27 just earlier.
That's right.
Clear as mud.
Tim, the winners of race 8 move into our top 6. That is the key stat there.
Yeah, the winners of these 2 races will move into our, I think we call it the semi-finals. This is effectively
Essentially,
quarterfinals
yes,
for them, yeah.
yes.
I've got everything gridded up and ready, so I'll just test it with my buttons. I don't think we see pilots on the starting blocks yet, though. So, there's some track repairs.
Still some track repairs going on. Thank you to our volunteers for being out there and getting that done. I believe we got a few of the British Drone Racing Association members on the chat, joining us here to see our finals at night time.
And Bear, we've got the famous LED gate now installed as it is nighttime.
Yes, thank you to Canberra pilot DJ for your work in developing that.
Let's give it a bit of a spin, Bear, with some lighting effects.
Oh, we've got that on your...
I hope it works. If DJ has connected the other elements, perhaps not. Oh no, there it is. Good, all good, clarified. This is the theatre chase. There's a rainbow effect here. Let's have a go with the rainbow. Oh yeah, it's kind of cool. You've earned it.
There is our launch block. Timmy just moving his camera on me as I was about to talk about it. The launch block sponsored by Aviation Australia. I've had a few comments on my break about the pigs on the track. I will talk about that. Pilots, make your way out to the blocks now.
We're ready.
The pigs on the track there, they're a little nod to the veteran drone racing team. There are 4 pilots from that group of veterans here. They are sponsored by Defence Bank, who contributed to help get them here from all over Australia. And the piggy banks there are from Defence Bank, and they are sold in branches around Australia, with all the proceeds going to support veterans with support welfare dogs. So all the proceeds of the sale of those pigs goes directly to the training and raising and support of welfare dogs for veterans with PTSD and other mental health issues. So a great cause there for a very worthy cause there for our veterans in the veteran drone racing team. But if you're in the crowds, let us know how many pigs you can find. There's the Aviation Australia launch block. This is race 23 in our top 48 elimination finals. IQ0 LTQ, Foxier qualifying in 9th from Taiwan. Davey FPV from Canberra in 8th seed. Just happy to be here. Just happy to be in the winners bracket. Falco FPV seeded 13th and Bob 9 in seeding 28. I'm truly excited to see how this will all unfold. In the race after this, our number 2 seat, Wilf. Number 7, Red to Rotor. Number 3, Ironoid Racing. A number of casualties of our top 10 throughout eliminations earlier today. Big names falling out include Dim Sim and Wubs.
Do you know, Bear, that I finished up higher than you this year?
Fair. It is a very interesting track, actually. The eliminations, we've been going at a blinding pace that we haven't been able to really talk about what's going on in the storyline of racing here. But for most pilots, just getting through laps is key. The carnage on this track has been huge. And just finishing gives you a great chance of getting through the brackets. Yeah, there for IQ0. Okay, pilots.
Pilots ready. What do we... Wait for what, exactly? All right, they're ready now. That was anticlimactic.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots now through the whole shot. IQ0 already halfway through the corkscrews. Out he goes into the doubles. Foxio falling behind in second place. An accident there. A slight mistake from Foxio. IQ0 down into the mission towers, and out he goes into our hairpin slalom. Foxio dealing with some traffic there. Over the beta flight hurdle goes IQ0. IQ0 in first, coming out over the top of the Mantis Tunnel into the final corkscrew. In second place is Davey FPV. Third is Foxio. Fourth is just having to be here. IQ0 onto lap number 2 in first position. Through the start finish gate, first is Foxio, followed by Davey. IQ0 now out of the mission towers into the slalom. Davey FPV working through the doubles. Foxio already out, coming through the mission towers. Oh, big collision from Foxio. He hits the deck there. IQ0 out of the mission towers, now coming around the spiral into the final corkscrew in first. He is well out in front at this point. Onto the final lap is IQ0 out in front. Davey FPV is in second place, still on lap number 2. Foxio is out of this one, just happy to be here coming through the Mantis Tunnel. Davey FPV onto the final lap in second place. IQ0 through the back straight, over the top he goes. Just had to be here in third, onto the final lap now. And onto the final lap is Falco FPV. IQ0 takes the win in race 23. Davey FPV in second place, over the top of the beta flight hurdle. Into the back straight he goes. Just happy to be here now into the slalom. Falco getting wrapped up into material at the bottom of the tower. Davey FPV will take second. Just happy to be here. Our only drone still active in the race from Canberra will take third. Okay, pilots, race is over. We'll go collect our drones, and now we move to race 24. Some big collisions in that one. Foxio from Taiwan colliding on lap number 2 with the top of our mission towers, affecting it significantly, and well, going lights out there. IQ0 though had plenty of space on that one. So IQ0 there, a pretty dominating victory in race 23. almost pushing out to a whole lap ahead of the rest of the pack. These pilots, though, coming in 4th to 6th, are not out of it yet. They will move now into races 25 and 26 to continue. Up now is Wilf, Red to Rotor, Bobabe, Ironoid, Bones, and Robbo. Just happy to be here there. Just happy to be here there with a big smile on his face in the stream. But Wilf, Red to Rotor, Bobabe, Ironoid, Bones, and Robbo. Robbo making the trip across the ditch from New Zealand. Drones on the block waiting for Bobabe. There he goes. The LEDs of these drones coming on here. For those who are wondering, the red LEDs there of Red to Rotor matching his hairstyle. So there's our pilots there. Wilk, our second place on the leaderboard, second seed into finals. The racing is heating up on the track. The Dean's boys are busy. Can we all, everyone power off in the pits? If you're plugged in by USB, maybe you're powering your V6 and you don't know, everyone unplug. We need to give our pilots the best chance they have of doing this. Oh, I know it. A little bit of a blip there on the start blocks. Just checking there. Obviously an issue here he's trying to deal with. I know there now with the green LEDs, it looks like. Only video we can see on is Robbo's. Pilots are in the grandstand getting ready. Bones with the spotter CGO, both from Outer Heaven Drone Racing in Sydney. There's Wilf with his club mate Red to Rotor, both not utilising a spotter. Yeah, certainly if it works for them, it works for them. That's certainly an option. Video. Oh. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots through the whole shot now. Wilf out through the corkscrew. So is Red to Rotor. They are neck and neck. Wilf out in front, followed by Red to Rotor, followed by Bobabe. Inode working through the corkscrew already. Bones getting a little bit lost there in the doubles. Robbo working way through into the sweeping left-hand turn. Wilf, though, already into the back straight. Red to Rotor, 2 gates behind. Wilf now working through, spiraling down that corkscrew. Through the X-Class straight he goes. This is lap number 1 for Wilf. He's now onto 2. Red to Rotor onto the second lap. Bobabe about to make their way onto the lead lap in 3rd. Robbo working his way through the corkscrews. Inode already onto lap number 2 as well. Bones coming through the slalom on lap number 1. Wilf working through lap number 2 into the final corks just behind him. 2 seconds behind Wilf is Red to Rotor. Now Wilf onto the final lap. PB lap number 1 for him at 26.23. Bringing his way through the doubles, sweeping around into that mission tower. Red to Rotor now coming out of the doubles as well. Bobabe onto number 3 as well. He is in 4th position. Inode moving into 3rd. Inode moving up and out of the mission towers. Wilf already coming through the slalom. Sorry, correction, over the top of Mantis. Into the final corner goes Wilf. Takes the win with a but takes the win nonetheless. Red to Rotor in 2nd. Here comes Inode through the final corner. He takes 3rd. So Bo Babe working through Bones, crashing out on lap number 2. Bo Babe through the Mantis Tunnel, spiraling up now, or spiraling down now. Robbo from New Zealand going lights out. Bo Babe through our X-Class gates. They will lock in 4th position. Now move into races 25 and 26. Wilf, Ironoid and Red to Rhoda move into race 28, where they will be racing off for a position into our top 6. So, TV, can we get? Sorry. Looking at these results now, Wilf in first. Red to Rhoda in second. And Ironoid in third. They move now up to race 28, racing off for our top 6. Bo Babe in 4th from Townsville. In 5th position is Robbo from New Zealand. Red Zone Drone Racing. And Bones crashing out on lap number 2 from Outer Heaven. So, the makeup of race 25 is now confirmed. On race band 1, Falco FPV. On race band 2, Bob 9. Race band 3, Robbo. Fat Shark 4, Gecko. Race band 7, Heapsy. Race band 8, Third Eye. In race 26, race band 1, Bo Babe. Race band 2, Bones. Race band 3, Foxure. Fat Shark 4, Morella FPV. Race band 7, Squid FPV. Race band 8, Add to Cart. If you are in race 26, you will be back to back.
Oh, sorry, that's someone else's laptop. I made a new one.
Race band 3. Race band 3. Foxure? Yeah, race band 3. Okay. And I'm race 3. 26. So not this one, the next one. Okay. They do have 2 races.
You win it though, you're back to back. Huh? You win, you're back to back.
So thank you to all our sponsors for supporting this event. We are getting into the closing races now. Once we have our top 6 in our 5-inch open class racing confirmed, we will alternate between the finals for X class and the finals for 5-inch until we have our new champions for 2024. So yeah, 25 and 26 are the races we're up to. The winners of these 2 races, 25 and 26, will move into 27, race 27. We'll then have race 28, which will be the pilots winning from race 23 and 24. So the winners of race 28 will move into our top 6. The losers, well, not losers as such, but pilots coming 4th through to 6th will then move to race 29 for your final chance to make the top 6. Pilots in this race are Falco FPV, Bob 9, Robbo, Gecko, Heapsy, and Third Eye. Bob 9 is on R2. So I'd like to thank Aviation Australia for their sponsorship of this event. They are the named sponsor of our launch blocks and our pilot pits. Thank you for your support of Fast Drone. Pilots now taking their seats. I'm going to go through the pre-launch scene to go through our pilots in this one. So Falco FPV from Rebels, Bob 9 from Rebels, Robbo from Red Zone, Gecko from Townsville, Heapsy from Melbourne, and Third Eye also from Melbourne. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. We are off and racing, a clean start across the board here. Falco FPV coming out of the corkscrew. Oh, some tumbling there from Gecko. Third Eye working through the doubles. Bob 9 through the doubles as well. Heapsy out of the mission towers, and off he goes. He is the leader in this race. Into the beta flight hurdle he goes. Heapsy through the back straight now. Falco FPV coming into the back straight as well. Third Eye coming out of the mission towers. All lights out for Robbo. Heapsy now onto lap number 2 in the first place. Falco FPV makes the turn. They are in second. Gecko working through the doubles now, currently in third place. Bob 9 coming through the start finish gate onto lap number 2 in fourth. Heapsy over the top, spiraling down into the final corkscrew on lap number 2. He's our current race leader here. Final quarter for Heapsy. One more lap to go. Heapsy is our leader. Gecko is in second place. He is 10 seconds behind Heapsy currently. He makes the final corner now to come onto the last lap. Gecko confirmed in second place. Here comes Falco FPV in third. Heapsy over the top of the beta flight hurdle. Into the back straight goes Heapsy in first place. Plenty of room, plenty of breathing space for him. Gecko looks to be pulling up. He has one more lap to go. Heapsy takes the win. Falco FPV is struggling with battery coming through the Mantis tunnel now. He has moved into second place. Gecko through the mission towers. Out of the mission towers he goes. Falco FPV has gone lights out on lap number 3. Gecko now coming through the back straight. He will move into second position with Third Eye now back up on lap number 3 as well. Gecko coming through now. Does it 2.4 volts per cell. Gecko takes second. Third Eye now still on the track. He will need to finish to secure third spot. Oh, the battery is struggling. 3.2 volts he's going. Final corner on lap number 3. Over the top of the land. Third Eye taking third. Narrowly missing. Our launch blocks land now. 1.4 volts per cell for that battery. Drama there. It looks like Gecko pulled up early thinking he had completed his laps. He'd only completed 2. He then had to continue on the track. Falco FPV, though, in second place at that point, crashed out on our final lap. Third Eye with a bit of a Bradbury, a 51-second lap 1, a 56-second lap 3, but enough to finish it. So here is Heapsy coming first in that one. Gecko taking second. Third Eye for Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club all the way into third. Falco FPV fourth after crashing out on the final lap. Bob 9 from FPV Rebels in fifth. And Robbo from New Zealand, Red Zone Drone Racing in sixth. Up now, race 26. Bobe, Bones, Foxua, Morella, Squid, and Add to Cart.
Looking for Bobabe on R1, Bones on R2, Foxer R3, Morella F4, Squid FPV R7, Add to Cart R8.
Yeah, Peter Furyk here in the chat. Hard to pick just one favourite pilot in this competition. There are plenty. But I will shout out Third Eye from Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club. He is our lowest seeded pilot still remaining in the competition, moving from 27 into our top 12.
So I can give Gecko, Third Eye, and Heapsy their next channels. Gecko will have channel 1, Third Eye will have 2, and Heapsy will have 3. Literally, I'm not respecting the pilot's previous channels, and I'm just pasting them in as I go.
Certainly, we have an order to things, so pilots will need to do a bit of video channel changing. So we'll preview this race coming up. Bobe from Townsville, Bones from Outer Heaven, Foxua from Taiwan, Morella from Rebels, Squid from the Veteran Drone Racing Team, and Add to Cart from Outer Heaven. Pilots are now making their way into the grandstands. So KPV, the frequency chart, that is actually from a software-defined radio known as an RF Explorer. Okay. Waiting for the confirmation of our pilots. Foxio there being spotted by Dimson at the cart. He's taking his seat now. Pilots starting to get ready. Just waiting on confirmation of our pilots. Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We're going live on the Tone in less than 5. We are off and through the start-finish gate here. working through the doubles. Bo Babe taking a collision there. Foxy now coming into the Mission Towers, getting a little topsy-turvy, as is Squid. Squid is out, working his way through the slalom, as is Foxy now into the flight hurdle gate. Foxy first into the back straight. Bo Babe second. Squid third on lap number 1. Foxy turning around, final corner on lap number 1. Foxy currently in position number 1 onto lap number 2. Second place is Bo Babe, third is Squid. Fourth is Bones, and fifth is at the cart. Morella sitting in 6th. Foxy out of the Mission Tower, now coming into the hairpin corner slalom. Bo Babe working their way into the and out of the tower. Squid getting a little lost into the slalom, now working his way through the back straight. Bo Babe over the top of the Manus Tower. Squid spiraling down as well. Foxy's in first, onto the final lap he goes. Bo Babe now working through the 180 into the X-Class straight. Onto the final lap goes Bo Babe. Squid though takes the pass. He is currently in second place. Bo Babe in third. Foxy out of the towers. Oh, takes a collision. Foxy takes a collision coming out of the Mantis Towers. Squid now makes the pass. Squid working through the slalom now into the Beta Flight hurdle gate. Bo Babe is down on the ground. Foxy into the back straight, as is Squid. Squid currently in first place on the final lap. Squid spiraled down, spiraling down into the final corkscrew. You can see him in Foxy's video feed. Here comes Squid, final corner. Squid takes the win. Second is Foxy by 0.24 of a second. In third position is Bo Babe currently coming through. Bones takes third. Bones takes third by 1 second ahead of Morella. And Bo Babe crashed it out on the final lap. So, Squid taking the win. Before we are reviewing the results of that one, before we proceed, we can confirm Squid takes the win though, and will proceed. Reviewing the results before we move on to race 27.
No, that's okay.
That
It's fucking messy, but it's okay.
is confirmed. Okay, so the results are confirmed there. Squid taking the win. Foxure in second. In third is Bones. They will now go race back to back. Race 27. On race band 1 is Gecko. Oh, here's the post-result reading. Squid from the veteran team taking the win. In second place, Foxure from Taiwan. In third, Bones from Outer Heaven Drone Racing. Doing it for the over 40s. Pushing it hard and far into this competition. Morella in fourth. Bo Babe in fifth. And Add to Cart from Outer Heaven finishing in 6th place. So correction to that, we will now be, no, this is race 27. Pilots will be back to back. Race band 1 is Gecko. Race band 2 is Third Eye. Race band 3 is Heapsy. Race Fox. Fat Shark 4 is Bones. Bones, you are back to back. Bones, you are back to back. Race band 7 is Squid, also back to back. And race band 8 is Foxure, back to back. Pilots 1 to 3 in this race will progress to face off against pilots 4 and to 6 of race number 28.
Good job, mate.
So, the story's starting to unravel now. Bo Babe was a chance. They were in the mix second through. They were in third through the majority of that race. But a crash on the final lap allowed Bones to come from nowhere and take third.
Only channel change for race 27 is Squid FPV.
Oh, so you only change channels?
Only. There is one channel change for race 27. One channel change for this race, and that is Squid FPV to R1.
I'll say it again, please listen. If you can't listen, get to a spot where you can. Race 27, Gecko, Third Eye, Heapsy, Bones, Squid, and Foxua. Bones, Squid, and Foxua, you are racing back to back. I'm losing my voice because I've been repeating myself multiple times for our pilots today.
Wilf R7. Squid FPV 1, Bones 2, Foxer 3, Gecko 4, Heapsy 7, Third Eye 8. Squid FPV 1, Bones 2, Foxer 3, Gecko 4, Heapsy 7, Third Eye 8. I've shuffled around a little bit from the sheet just because. Yeah, fuck it, it's what you got there. I'll revert it. I'll try to do minimum channel changes, but we're this far. Let's go with what you got there. Trying to do something to improve things. Yeah.
Right, mate. Right, let's get through this next one. Yeah. I appreciate you being on the ball.
Charlie, you're 8.
So, race 27. So in this one, Gecko, Third Eye, Heapsy, Bones, Squid, and Foxua. Squid taking the win in that last race. Heapsy with the win in race 25. Waiting for video for all our pilots. Bones looks like to have fallen just off the blocks. I believe the drone's fallen off the blocks. Can we get someone to reset Bones? Can we get someone to reset Bones? He's just fallen off the blocks. Gecko is not on. We need you to turn your video on. We can't see video. R1 for Gecko. Waiting on video for Gecko. Goggles are up. No video for Gecko. Okay. That looks to be confirmation there. Gecko is now being withdrawn from this one. No video for him. So, video for Third Eye. And we are about to get underway. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots now through the whole shot. We see how they settle themselves coming through this corkscrew. Into the doubles they go. Foxhurst first through the tower. If they're followed by Heapsy. Heapsy now pushing out in front. Out of the Mountains Tower he goes, spiralling down into the final corkscrews. Heapsy in first, followed by Foxhurst. Third Eye appears to be out. Squid onto lap number 2 with a 25.22 PB lap number 1. Squid now into the out of the Mission Towers, into the slalom he goes. He's our leader in this race. Oh, Squid hits the Mantis Tower gate. Lights out for him. Oh, he's back. Video is back for Squid. Heapsy now comes through the Mantis Tunnel. He now moves into first place. Heapsy now firing the corner. Onto the final lap goes Heapsy in first place. Fox Hughes in second. Bones is still alive. He is now in third position onto lap number 2. Heapsy and Fox Hughes on the final lap. Through the towers they go. Out of the towers they come. Through the slalom goes Heapsy. Fox Hughes 1 and 2. Third Eye, as a correction, Bones is in third. He's now onto his final lap. Heapsy spiraling down through the corkscrew. Through the X-Class straight. Heapsy takes the win. Foxio comes second. Bones still in it. Will take third. Squid was leading that one with a blistering lap number 1. Coming through that Mantis gate before the Betaflight hurdle. He's hit the right-hand side of it. Disconnected. Come back. But here comes Bones. Going backwards. He takes third. Both Heapsy, Foxhill and Bones now with one chance. One race to make it to our top 6. Pilots, race is over. Go collect your drones.
We have 2 more races of this 5-inch stuff before we'll go to the X-Class finals. Because by that point, Bear, we would have determined our final top 6.
Yeah. I thought that might have been the case, sorry, but the time I said you were first, I was like, oh, shit. No, I turned there. Oh, the one right there. I thought that would start, and then all of a sudden, I was going to kill them as I saw it, but then I was like, probably I'm confused. Yeah.
Say again?
Yeah. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky.
0-1.
So now, the last race of our winners bracket. All these pilots have won their races. Pilots 1 to 3 will move into our top 6 final. Pilots 4 to 6 will then move down to race number 29 to face off against Heapsy, Foxier and Bones for positions into our final 6. So this is the first time that our top 3 pilots
IQ 0, 1. Davey FPV, 2. Just happen to be here, 3. Ionoid, 4. Wilf, 7. Red to Rotor, 8. IQ 0, 1. Davey, 2. Just happen to be here, 3. Ionoid, 4. Wilf, 7. Red to Rotor, 8.
So this is the first time face off against each other in elimination finals.
So I put it and it goes blink right there.
IQ 0, our TQ. Wilf, our 2nd seed. And Ionoid, our number 3. Red to Rotor, seeded in 7th. Davey in 8th. And just happy to be here in 21st. Bonquado in the chat. Oh, it's getting real fast now. Oh, you better believe it. Scott Tomlinson, this is a stacked heat. Could very well be a final, and it very well could be. Pilots who come 4 to 6 in this one have one more chance to make our top 6.
There's a sick idea. I had a sick idea. Little matrix LED text box on each of the starting blocks. I can send a command to the name. You walk up to it.
So here are the pilots, IQ 0, Davey FBB, just happy to be here, Ionoid, Wilf, and Red to Rotor. 2 Canberra pilots, 2 FPV Rebels pilots from Brisbane, Ionoid from Melbourne, and 2 Melbourne pilots east side with IQ 0 and Ionoid. .80 concurrent viewers now on the stream as we move into finals.
Can we get 100? Oh.
I tell you what, if you haven't subscribed, please do. The channel is close to 1,000 subs. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots through the whole shot. This is our fastest our fastest elimination heat of the night. I hear some of the X-Mates pilots are still flying. IQ 0 first through the tower, followed by Red to Rotor, followed by Ionoid. Davey FPV is out of the tower. In goes happy to be here. IQ 0 now first through the back straight. Over the top of the men's tower, here goes. Second place will be Red to Rotor, followed by Davey, followed by Wilf. IQ 0 number 2. Wilf goes out. Second is Red to Rotor. Third is Davey FPV. Ionoid coming through into the mission towers. He goes out. He comes. Second place is Red to Rotor coming out of the mission towers now. Davey FPV getting all kinds of topsy-turvy. Ionoid now moves into 3rd position. Just happy to be here working away on lap number 2. Here comes IQ 0 onto the final lap. PBs across the board. Sectors are all green. Red to Rotor now in 2nd place, coming through onto the final lap as well. Ionoid is out. Davey FPV is back. Just happy to be here. He's back. Ionoid is putting down an absolute showcase here. Over the top of the meter flight hurl he goes into the back straight. Red to Rotor not far behind into the back straight he goes. Davey FPV now is recovered coming into the mission towers. IQ 0 takes the win. Moving into our top 6. Red to Rotor now through the back. Final corner. Red to Rotor is 2nd. Now, who comes 3rd? Who comes 3rd?
At this point, it's Davey unless Henry can get over the finish line.
Davey FPV is currently in 3rd based on when they enter the last lap. Just happy to be here on the ground. Davey FPV on the ground. Does just happy to be here get up. The two pilots from Canberra. Who goes into our top 6? 1 minute remaining. I think just happy to be here is going to call it. Yep, race is over. IQ 0, number 1 TQ goes into our top 6 first. Red to Rhoda from FPV Rebels in second place. And based on our ruling, the pilot who gets onto the last lap first will progress if the remaining pilots do not complete laps. And that is Davey FPV from Canberra. So, just happy to be here. Will and Ironoid will still have another opportunity to make our top 6. They now move to race 29 back to back. So, just happy to be here. Ironoid, Wilf, Peepsy, Foxure and Bones. So channels, just happy to be here, R1, Ironoid R2, Wilf R3, Peepsy Fat 4, Foxure R7 and Bones R8. Pilots 1, 2, 3 in this one move into our top 6, chase the ACE finals to determine our 2024 Mission Foods Australia Drone Racing National Champion. Ash Rain joining us on the stream. Welcome. We certainly are missing you up here in Townsville. So this is the state of play at the moment. This is our final elimination bracket. Race 29, just happy to be here. Ironoid, Will, Peepsy, Foxure and Bones. Our top 3 in this race go into our top 6. Double elimination. Correction. Our top 3 here move into our top 6, chase the ACE final. There's an example. I'll say an example. No predictions just yet. Pilots are gridding up. On the loudspeaker, channels are just happy to be here, R1. So R1, just happy to be here. R2, Ironoid. R3, Wilf. Fat Shark 4, Peepsy. R7, Foxure. R8, Bones.
Too little, too late. Yeah. R3. Yes. That's why my voice is good. I'm thinking myself. I'm the one. What's the one thing that you didn't need to be saying?
Rightio, this is our last elimination final. Like to thank our title sponsor, Mission Foods, for their sponsorship of this event, having sponsored the past 5 years and continuing to sponsor us. It would not be Australian Drone Nationals without Mission Foods. I see more chips around. I dare say our champion this year will be showered in rain of corn chips, cheesy dust, and crumbs, the only way we know how. Also like to thank Mantis FPV. They are sponsoring the tunnel, but they are also our official retail sponsor. I actually heard their Boss Cell batteries sold out. Every battery they brought up here sold out and used on the track here at Australian Drone Nationals. So, final preparations for the pilots on the blocks. Let's preview this race, Tim. Ash Rain on the chat. New South Wales claims all ACT pilots. I don't know if many would want to be claimed, but we'll take it nonetheless. So, just happy to be here. Inoid, Will, Peepsy, Foxure, and Bones. All formidable pilots in their own right. Again, you would not be upset if you saw this as your top 6 finals. Waiting on video for Inoid, Foxure, and Bones. Question about BMS. I'm assuming battery management systems. They are a system that allows you to maintain charge and manage discharge. Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. We are off all pilots through the whole shot. Race 29, the pilots 1 to 3 move into our top 6. Inoid getting a little topsy-turvy on the corkscrew there. We're pushing through now first into the Mantis Tunnel. Here goes, followed by Foxy. They're both neck and neck here, these two pilots. Over into the hurdle goes Will through the back straight. He's first through the back straight, followed by Heapsy, followed by Foxure. Will now into the back final straight here for Will. Lap number 2, he's in first position. Heapsy's in second, Foxy's in third, Inoid in fourth, 5th is Bones, 6th is Just Happy to Be Here. Into the mission tower goes Will. Sweeping around into the tower goes Heapsy. Heapsy hits the dirt. Foxy now pushes ahead. Into the slab goes Foxy. Wilf out of the Mantis Tunnel. Spinning around into that final corkscrew. This is lap number 2. Final corner here for Wilf. Wilf will lead onto the final lap. Foxy in second place confirmed onto the lead lap. Inoid onto the lead lap as well. 1.5 seconds behind Foxy. Wilf out of the towers. Into the slalom he goes. Into the towers goes Foxy. Out of the towers goes Inoid. Inoid has made the pass. He is in second. Wilf now spotted. Foxy's out. Foxy Rainbow Road. Good night. Heapsy down with a chance. Wilf wins. Goes through. Here comes Inoid now spiraling down. Heapsy's in. Heapsy can take second. Inoid goes out. Inoid has turned off. Bones! Bones! Bones can do it! They're neck and neck. Henry and Bones just happy to be here. Trading places in the tunnel. Here we go. Bones is out front. Just happy to be here. Just happy to be here. Takes it. 1.1 seconds. They traded places in the tunnel. Just happy to be here. Just happy to be here moves into our top 6. Bones, unfortunately, misses out. Inoid misses out. Foxure misses out at multiple points. Each of those pilots were in the top 3 of that race. So there is a review. Pilots in 1, 2, and 3. Bring your quads to... Pilots in positions 1, 2, and 3. Bring your quads to Race HQ immediately. Every pilot from that race, bring your quads to Race HQ immediately. There has been a protest. All pilots to bring your quads to race headquarters immediately. So, we will not show the results just yet. All pilots in that race to bring their quads immediately to race headquarters.
X-Class can get ready though in the meantime.
Yes, please do. Indicative results, because this is obviously the big story here. Wilf in first, Heapsy in second, Just Happy to Be Here in third, Bones in fourth, Inoid in fifth, and Foxure in sixth. That is the indicative results, but we need to conduct an LED check before we finalize those results. But X-Class, please start getting ready.
No LEDs. Yeah. Shouldn't have been flown at night at all.
Okay. This is now confirmed. This is now confirmed, the result of that race. In first was Wilf. In second is Heapsy. And third is now Bones. Just Happy to Be Here is disqualified from race 29 due to flying an illegal drone without LEDs on. Our X-Class pilots grid up. Waiting for our X-Class pilots. So,
So, our final six is decided. And I was really, really, really hoping for that 2 CMRC club members in that final. Henry teased us and robbed us by flying an illegal drone.
This is our final 6 for 5-inch open class racing. IQ 0, Red to Rotor, Davey FPV, Wilf, Heapsy, and Bones. Pilots seated 1, 2, IQ 0 and Wilf. Red to Rotor in 7th, Davey in 8th, Heapsy in 10th, 19th seed, Bones making it into the top 6.
Final channels coming out. Are you ready? Are you ready for your final channels? IQ 0, channel 1. Red 2 Rotor, channel 2. Davey FPV, channel 3. Wilf will be F4. Heapsy, 7. And Bones, 8. That'll be your last channel change for this event. We're going to do at least 3 finals. Maybe as many as 7 if it goes that way. It hasn't before, but lots of things have never happened before and seem to have just pistol whipped us.
That is the interesting thing about this year's event. We've purposely not talked about BMS Thomas because he's not here, but we will have a new champion for the first time in
many years.
But yes, X-Class. But last year, BMS Thomas took it in 1-2. It's a completely open field as far as I'm concerned. It could go to as many finals as 7. So Aussie Lover, a few questions here. The rules for this race, you must have LEDs after sunset when flying in this competition. The reason for so many finals is it's Chase the Ace. It could be only 2 finals needed, or it could be 7, depending on how many each pilot wins. You need to win twice in Chase the Ace format. But up now, we have our X-Class pilots for final number 1 for them. After this X-Class race, we will have our first 5-inch open class final, Chase the Ace. So pilots, be ready to go after our X-Class first final.
Same channel for me, so got Phoenix on 1, Buckets on 3, Gecko 4, Top Out on 8.
And of course, the man himself is joined us on the stream, BMS Thomas.
Hi, celebrity. No, you're the celebrity, Bear.
I like to think so. Great for him to join us here and cheer on our new champion that will be crowned soon.
If it's someone in Melbourne, if IQ 0 wins this one, then as Paul had pointed out as a desire for Thomas was that he would have someone to play with who's also a national champion. So it's like having a new friend to play with.
Indeed, indeed.
You're not rolling with it.
Look, I like to think that I'm racing with champions every day of the week anyway.
Certainly every whoop night we have.
I like to think I'm number 1 in Australia for that.
Yeah. Thanks, Thomas, for the shout out, the graphics. My hands do hurt from this. There's a lot more interaction points, a lot more things to touch, and even more that can go wrong.
So, just our X-Class pilots are looking across the field. Just
oh yeah, hang on. I'll
confirming what that is.
Yeah, I'll show you them. Let's go to them now.
Okay, we're just going to move the track camera and our launch blocks. Our X-Class pilots concerned that on the launch in heads-up racing, they may very well collide with those pieces of equipment. Just moving those pieces of track there so that our X-Class pilots do not collide with it.
Maybe get the up now going, Bear.
Radio up now. Oh, going to preview this race. Phoenix, Buckets, Gecko, prop out. All pilots from Townsville FPVR. This is your home of big drone racing. Well, Peter Fierick in the live stream chat, well, they've set fire to themselves at least twice already. Don't need to set fire to the launch blocks as well. Funny you say that. We have already had a fire on our launch blocks during the event. That was Dingo from Panorama Drone Racing. The enhanced technology that we put into our launch blocks of fans to keep drones cool in the hot Townsville sun only was used to fan the flames of a LiPo battery fire. So just pilots are getting ready with their drones now. Prop out making his way out now into the final. These are our top 4 X-Class pilots.
Huh? You're doing it. Do Pac-Man.
So prop out now making his way out to the field to commence. Radio channels are Phoenix FPV R1, Buckets R3, Gecko, Fat Shark 4, prop out R8. So some on the live stream there recognizing that the fire effects of our LEDs on the start finish gate. That is the wonderful work of Canberra pilot DJ. In a few races' time, when we crown our champion, certainly we can say that the start-finish gate is on fire. So this is the first of 3 finals for our X-Class pilots. Pilots there joining around a TV, watching the stream, cheering on their mates. Laughs and cheers, jokes are shared amongst the FPV drone racing community.
You can really feel the energy from that pit cam there, particularly when it goes to the other half of the thing there. They're all watching on the TV. They're just to our right over here from where we're sitting, and we can hear them shouting, mostly Bones, but we can definitely hear them shouting all sorts of things.
Say again. Oh, we're out of here. Yep.
So Aussie Lover just asking a question whilst we're waiting for our pilots. What information do I actually get from looking at the radio frequencies like dBm and band range? That is from our RF Explorer. We use that to verify the signal strength of video transmitters to ensure that A drone is transmitting on the correct channel and they are outputting at the correct power. How long left to the last race? We have at least an hour, I believe. 3 X-Class races, potentially only 2 5-inch races, so minimum 5 races, all the way out to possibly 10 races.
Ready to go.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. We are off and heads up racing here in X-Class final number 1. These are giant, scary, loud drones with big, bright LEDs over the top. Phoenix FPV, who took out the win in Beast Class now, looks to be out in front. Gecko is on the deck. He's coming through for lap number 1 in first. Phoenix in second. Buckets and Prop out. Looks like Prop out will be in third. Gecko now onto lap number 3. 5 laps here in X-Class racing. Phoenix FPV coming onto lap number 3. Gecko out in front. Over the top. Oh, Prop out is lights out. Broken motor, it appears. Gecko now coming around. This is lap number 4 for him. Oh, 2 drones colliding. Phoenix and Buckets. Fire, fire, fire. Oh. Two drones colliding. 2 drones colliding and catching flame. Buckets there trying to salvage the drone. Oh! Battery there, absolutely ablaze. Scotty Townsville chasing it down, trying to get the fire out. A cheer goes up amongst the pilots in the Aviation Australia pits. Wow. Some excitement there on final number 1. Rightio, so this, yeah, that was an absolute massive collision and fire occurring in final 1 of our X-Class racing. So, due to the fire and the need to now rerun that race, we will move to our first race of our top 6, Chase the Ace. So moving now to 5-inch open class racing, race 1 of our top 6, Chase the Ace. Pilots IQ0, Red to Rotor, Davey FPV, Wilf, Peepsy and Bones. Make your way to the ready position to go out onto the track for race 1 of our top 6 finals. So the quad there, question there from Big Red FPV. Whose quad was that? Looks like Buckets.
It looks like everyone's burned
Well,
there.
both. I think it was Phoenix FPV and Buckets colliding.
So I think Gecko was the only one to not have an incident there because
Buckets
Prop Out went down first.
It looks like Buckets was the one to come off worse in that collision, though.
A huge crowd for Bones for this one. I think the only pilot over 40 in the finals, the top 38. And Bones has been into a number of finals before in previous nationals there, so he's no stranger to this competition.
Either he's Heapsy, either he's IQ 0. Wilf is no stranger to top 6. Red to Rhoda and Davey, though. This is their first time at this level. Wilf, our second place pilot last year. Red to Rhoda finished in our top 10. Davey just outside, and Bones did not attend. Heapsy placed 3rd last year. He also placed 2nd earlier this year at the New Zealand Open.
Loving the bone emojis just spreading the chat there. Bones is the new FPR Dan as far as the chat participation. This wall of text. I'm going to hide this for a bit and we'll come back and see how much Bones is still floating around.
He is a popular channels.
7.
Race band 1, IQ 0. Race band 2, Red to Rhoda. Race band 3, Davey FPV. Fat Shark 4, Wilf. Race band 7, Heapsy. Race band 8, Bones. So this is how it goes. If any pilot should win races 1 and 2, that is it. We will have crowned our champion for 2024. But we have 7 races there ready to go should each pilot take victory in one of each of those races. Chase the ace. Pilots want to get an ace in their hand and then cash it in on the second race. 2 aces is all you need to be crowned champion for 2024.
Oh, my track. I thought, what was going on with my track camera? I was trying to adjust it for where it was, and Scotty's taking it for a ride back to its original position. Thank you, Scotty. Let me, everyone on the stream can just momentarily watch me oh, here we go again. It's like being a little kid and being picked up by your parents and dragged off. Picked up against my will.
So pilots making their way now back upstairs.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Thank you, Scotty. The delicate realignment of the track cam. I'll zoom in a little bit to the right. I'm happy with that.
Radio, Tim.
Oh,
Waiting on video
Scotty keeps
for all
touching
our
it.
digital pilots.
Leave it alone, Scotty. Leave it alone.
The chat is nothing but bones.
Bones, yeah. I was afraid this might happen.
Heapsy there taking his seat. Red to Rhoda there.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. All pilots are through the whole shot. This is our top 6. ABFBB colliding into the corkscrew straight away. IQ0 now working through the doubles through the sweeping left-hand turn into the mission towers. He goes first through, followed by Wilf. IQ0 then Wilf through the slayers. He goes IQ0 pulls out. Coming through the mission towers now. Wilf first out of the Mantis Tower. He is in first place, spiraling down. Wilf corkscrewing through. The mission. Wilf first on lap into lap number 2. Oh, Wilf hits the corkscrew. IQ0 in second place. Red to Rotor in third. IQ0 now with a chance to make some ground up on Wilf after an error into that corkscrew. Wilf first through the towers. IQ0 lights out. Wilf into the final back straight. Here's in first place. Red to Rotor now will move into second. Bones currently in third place. Heapsy in 6th. Davey in 4th. Wilf now out in front on lap number 3, the final lap. Here's our leader in our first final, Chase the Ace. Out of the towers goes Wilf. Hairpin, Slalom, Red to Rotor is chasing. Wilf through the back straight. Gonna have to make some with the lap traffic. Corkscrew, 180. Here goes Wilf. He takes the first ace in our finals. Red to Rotor now coming out of the Mantis Tunnel. Davey out of the Mission Tower. The land now screaming out to Red to Rotor. Final corner on the final lap. Red to Rotor takes second. Davey currently in third. Bones over the top of the hurdle into the back straight on lap number 3. Peepsy not far behind him. Davey FPB goes down. Davey is out. Davey is out. Bones is now in third place. Peepsy is down. Bones, the final corner. Bones takes third. The chance for Bones. Wilf takes number 1. Red to Rotor in second. Bones in third. Davey 4th. Heapsy 5th. IQ0 in 6th. That had everything. IQ0 was our leader on lap number 1. An error allowed Wilf to move into first place. Davey was in the mix, but his battery dying on him on the last lap. Red to Rotor consistent, finishing in second place. And then Bones. From the grave, the Bones have risen to take third in that race. We will now check on our X-Class pilots. The chat lighting up our third place, Bones, but more importantly, Will with an ace in the hand. Anything can happen from here. So let's look at those results, Timmy.
Whew. All right, so all the excitement is just so overwhelming.
So here it is. Chase the Ace Finals, Race 1. Wilf with the ace in the hand. Go to Rotor in second. Bones in third. Davey in fourth. Peepsy in fifth. IQ0 crashing on lap number 2 after leading the race in sixth.
I need to put a home button. Oh shit.
So waiting on confirmation now for our X-Class pilots, but our top 6 5-inch open class will be getting ready for their next race.
So we're just confirming, what are we doing next? Are we doing another one of those finals, or are we still fitting in the X class? They're repairing frantically is what I heard, I think. So I think that means we'll go another round of the 5-inch, and we may decide our winner of 5-inch before X class. If
we very well could. Okay, the word from our pit crew is that X-Class will definitely need the 20 minutes they need for repairs. So that means we will push forward for race number 2 of our 5-inch open class racing. So some track repairs to be done before we get underway.
Has anyone got a GoPro handy that they might want to use as a finish line camera to avoid some 2022 PTSD? Can someone set that up, please? Yeah. Yeah.
So pilots now just regrouping, but we will move on to race 2. Our pilots just getting ready. That race, Tim, had a bit of everything in it. IQ0 our TQ leading on lap number 1. Wilf hot on his tails. Some slight errors. Wilf pushing forward. IQ0 slipping back. Red to Rhoda was consistent, sitting in 3rd. Correction, Davey was in 3rd. Red to Rhoda was in 4th.
Yeah, I really thought Davey had it there, and you think you just got to nurse it over there. No.
Then as IQ0 drops out,
I think you've lost batteries. Oh. No, your microphone died. We're so close to the end. Have this one. Relieve me.
Rightio. A quick microphone change for me because that one has just died on me. Goodness. So, as I was saying, IQ0 led on lap number 1. So, track repairs underway whilst our 5-inch pilots get themselves ready. They do have a moment to get themselves ready. But talking about race number 1, IQ0 in the lead. That crash allowed Wilf to move into first place. Davey FPV and was battling it out with Red to Rhoda for 2nd and 3rd. Red to Rhoda made the pass, sitting in 2nd. It looked all but secured for Davey FPV to take 3rd, but the HV charging potentially of that pack not getting him through the 3 laps required to finish, and he powered off, giving the chance to Bones to push ahead. I'm sure yours is real rough, no? It is. I feel for you now. I feel for you. God, go get a lozenge. Go get a lozenge, Noel. You earned it. So the chat lighting up. They're feeling it in their bones. Is this the Bone Voyage? Thank you, Squid. Squid has the GoPro out there. Is it like... So only this microphone working, Tim? I'm not sure what has occurred. The Gremlins showing themselves late on the day in their race headquarters. So our pilots are now gritting back up. If Wilf takes the win here, he will be crowned our 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion for 5-inch open class racing. Any other pilot takes the win, we go to race number 3. So our pilots now moving back. I got 3 days. Race number 2 of Chase the Ace in 5-inch racing. IQ 0, our TQ, Red to Rotor, Davey FPV, Wilf with an Ace, Heapsy and Bones. We're missing 1 drone on the blocks. Radio, all quads are on the blocks. We need to turn the volume down here by 8:30. So we are close to wrapping up here. This could be the one, or we could go all the way to 7 races. It's up to our pilots to do so. Okay, pilots, video on. Pilots, arm your quads. We are going live on the tone in less than 5. And we are off for race number 2 of our Chase the Ace final. IQ 0 now coming through the corkscrew as is Red to Rotor. Through the doubles, they work their way. We'll start to get a feel as they come through the Mission Towers. Oh, IQ 0 and Red to Rotor seem to be in the front. Here comes Wilf into the back straight. We'll get a feel for it. Wilf is out in front on lap number 1. IQ 0 through the back straight now. Davey in second. IQ 0 in third. Wilf, lap number 1. He goes into lap number 2 as our leader. IQ 0 moves into second place. Davey FPV in third. Wilf out of the towers. He goes into the slalom. IQ 0 out of the towers now. Here comes Wilf through the back straight. IQ 0 about to make his way into the back straight. IQ 0 through the corkscrew. Sorry, correction. Wilf through the corkscrew. Wilf takes a tumble. IQ 0 backs the pass. IQ 0 now moves onto the final lap in position number 1. Heapsy moves into second. Wilf is out. IQ0 into the back straight now in position number 1. Heapsy is in second. Out of the towers he goes. Bones down to the final lap. Through the final corkscrew. Oh, the battery for IQ0. He's going to have to nurse it. Here comes Heapsy. Heapsy. IQ0 down. No more battery. Heapsy takes the win.
Oh my God.
From nowhere. Heapsy takes the win at Boats. Boats is the final pilot left in the air. Bones coming. We will be reviewing. So, before we confirm those positions in race number 2, Dean from Dean's Video Reviews has asked us to review the first lap of Davey FPV, as we seems to have not recorded it. How does this change our placings? We have to see. Please do not crowd Race HQ whilst we go through this. So, we have